Hello, hello, I am back. Started on Razor Wings today doing the grind thing. At some point, I do intend on trying to hunt for the perfect Indiras on my Necro again. Because my mats are overflowing. And for the time being, I also have the amount of Undercity that I need to do anything. I just don't know exactly what I want to properly do. We'll think about it. I did make some thorns the other day. I was not like crazy about it as always. As always, every time I do it. Still, Razor Wings are my favorites. I do also have a Crushing Hands build I need to fix. Lots of things to be done. Lots of things to be done. But none of them all so pressing because we are letting the season kind of vibe in the last day of the Mother's Blessing and all that kind of deal going on. Pretty chill right now. I'll wait for both Season 8 here and, of course, even sooner, E2 to do the newest patch. Sounding like and looking like they're gonna do at least the Huntress over there. I'm pretty hyped for that. It won't be until the beginning of April. Alright, and Tingled. Hello there, Mac. How do you do? How do you do? How you doing, Razors? There you go. Running the right witch powers and whatnot. That look okay. Those look okay. Sometimes I have like a dead overpower one when I'm running this build from one of the others. I wish that the armory would save the borrowed powers. That's what everyone likes to call them. Borrowed power, borrowed power. Reddit likes to cry about, oh no, every season all the new stuff is only just borrowed power. Why don't they just add more to this game? They'll get there. It'll be alright. Here's another tingle. Hello. Got little swinging axes. Here you are. Get that. Yes, no, maybe? Yeah, you get it. There's one there. Another one to the south side. What's this character need currently? Still don't have a cooldown reduction grid or epic Shaco. Maybe it'll come, maybe it won't. They're doing pretty well without it, I'd say. I have actually too many charges for Razor Wings. I'm kind of tempted to put counterattack charges on one of those rings. Do I have one that isn't like too tempered? Oh, I've got one at 7, it's a 2 at 6. Well, that's a little rough. Wait, if it's been on the scroll with a 6, right? Not very well defined. I should just say like has been re-rolled or something. Yeah, these I think have all been re-rolled. This one, of course, is unique. This one, yes, hasn't been scrolled. 6 opportunities on the re-roll, or is it 7? I think 6. See, does it say on this one? Use to restore all temporary charges on an item, which I suppose would mean 6, and it gets rid of the free one. That sounds right. That kind of sounds right anyway. Alright, harvest right here. And do one of these. Character's looking a little strange today. It's like, what are we gonna wear? Anything I haven't worn recently, so we are a very underdressed Japanese demon. That's what I got. No rings on me. Transferred all of my distilled spirits to the Necro. Well, almost all of it. Got a stack here from something. Ready to try and hunt for Indiras, but we'll give it a little bit of time to see and make sure there's nobody else who wants to consume the fear. Maybe as well this last few weeks so we can just provide everybody with the mats to open those boxes and share the wealth. It's gonna be a little weird next season when we don't get to do the same thing that we always do and open it for everyone. This is patrol. Chill a little bit. There you are. What's this doing? Today I put my audio through the CPU instead of the GPU. Probably means it's not going to filter quite as smart, but it should be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, see how we're getting all the GPU errors, even after new drivers and everything yesterday. Just like, you just don't want to do that. Might be able to turn off the resolution and auto ELSS, whatever they got going on in D4. I think they added that relatively recently. Might be why. Like everybody's just hogging the GPU these days. Like that if I can. Can't. I have full on legendary runes. Another thing I never do. Never re-rolled those for RNG. Never pick up any rapport from these guys. I'm surprised he only has 13. That's just how often I play in a party and I don't use him. Steve, on the other hand, is at 310, which is still like with probably more than 100 back behind Alkin. We're using the Necro. I returned 4 to be able to defeat some bosses. Congrats! Very nice. You're growing. Glad you're enjoying the game. Okay, so I got the cocoon. It's a headless husk. I still have plenty of heads, don't I? 15. I wouldn't say plenty. I mean, if I wanted to like build tons and tons of different builds, eventually I could eat through all those 15. This does not do super well against barriers, no matter what I do. What are you doing over there, buddy? Another Spiritborn. It's like this is the time for Spiritborn at the end of the season. I was like, okay, we've done everything we need. That one's only a 197 though. That's a baby. Hello, Biggie. What's that? There we go. I'll collect that. Hello, hello. So, do we need this? Amulet. We got some boots. Pole arm. It's not gonna be something I keep, right? Figure on kill. Nah, don't need that. Need the raven though. Gonna talk to you. I'm killing this because I can. Because it's fun. Okay. You are Hell's Boots, Gauntlets. I'll take Gauntlets. Something I actually do use. And now let's go up here and do the next ones. We've got Distilled, not Distilled, Dispel. We got the Wisp. I see a Cull here. Let's do the Wisp thing. Assuming I can find it. I think they're over here. Yeah, someone already started it. I guess I'll hang out with these guys again. And back down this way with the sleigh. I'll take it. Didn't even expect that one to be there. It kind of worked out. Lots of tributes, right? Titans. I got 26 of those on me. I've got inventory space for more mats. Not a lot. I did pull the Varshan for myself if I want to go and chase another one of these. This one is pretty respectable though. It just doesn't have all that much on focus, but focus is not even like my main thing. This is potency. Focus is like vortex, that kind of deal. There you go. We got gloves, we got boots, we got all of this. Grab the amulet like that. And vampiric mortars, cold enchanted. Okay, withdraw rots. One here, one here. Ooh, that. Cunning headless husk. Quarterstaff. Fine. Let me grab the helms. Want all that for gold? I mean, I might. I might. Know how to afford all this on the side somehow. Hello, Hayden Randy. Collect the gold. Got it. What do we want next? We got frogs. We got the corpse over there on this side with this frog. The frogs have a wide range. They do. I'm gonna miss them when they're gone. The green zone feels so much cooler than the incursions. Very sad. Very sad. Okay, now let's go ahead and clear you again. I wonder why my Discord overlays just like not playing nice today. I'm gonna go down and fix it if I can remember where it is. Where do you put this? It is on all the way down. Game overlay. Turn it off for now. There you go. That'll be fine. Crashing all day. Let's grab the seeker. All day for me is the last 30 minutes. All day. Vampire day. Vampire morning. See how the right goes. Actually, it'd be like vampire afternoon now. Fine. I get up. It's so late now. I just get up early. Okay, there you are. Okay, by me. Let me light you. And you. Well, cocoon. We got one. Now here, I can pull, and pull some more. What else could I do with razor wings? Let's say I could add more of those counter attacks so I can just deflect willy-nilly for fun. Like one ring can go counter, one ring can go the other one. Both of these rings have been... Okay, this one I don't think has been tempered. What does this one's roll? It's 6. I think both of them got the cap, right? Yeah, one has a crit on it. Wing charges. Alright. Good night, Randy. Thanks for stopping by. Clear out this. Thrall of Rot. Nicely done. And then here is our head rotten. Just like that. Someone's name is Spirit Wardens? Is that what they name themselves? I think so. They're riding the circle with their quill volley, right? That's what I think I can play with. And have the moving eagle circle. Forget exactly what it does. Last season I did play a lot of Mystic Circle Potency. I just kind of like went around with the way I stacked my damage. Looks fun. Got the pants. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Still not rocking fugitive heads here. Turn in again. Pretty good. The stealth looks really weird next to the spectral horse armor. Helms, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Let's go leg guards. I feel like I get leg guards on leg guards. Did I pick that up? Exactly enough space? Yeah, exactly enough space. Go back to town, clean it up then. Deleted this spell on the right, so I got the cocoon southwest. Not the same colors. Forever waiting for the black palette. Is that too much to ask for? Okay, so can't get my cell. Oh, can't get my black palette. What else are we missing? Plenty of things, I'm sure. Can't get my permanent aura class, but at least we've seen it in game with the witch powers. I can cross my fingers and hope a character that does it regularly shows up. So. Oh, until over a year from now. But soon. But soon. Okay, for these first, we'll do the gauntlets after. Still getting our extra boxes in boxes. I think the world boss wasn't too long from now. I thought I saw it around here. Did I see things? No, there it is. 44 minutes. So it's on the half an hour. Withering Fist and... Do I want a Withering Fist? No, I think the one I want to convert is one of the Touch of Deaths because I have two of them to Pestilence. With all the flies. Do I need either of those? No, I don't. Alright, let's open the gauntlet one next. What you got? There's a pair of gloves. I like how the boxes are gauntlet boxes when they drop their gloves. Okay, I see how it is. And this is lightning resistance. Not it. We'll sell here. Get these out of the way. And now I got 3 of the tree boxes. 1, 2, 3. What they gave me. Need all the compasses we can get. I don't have that many on this character. Most of mine are on the Necro. There, if we wanted those, we could always grab them. Heal from myself. Like that. So got heart spaces. I do. It's the nightmare stuff that I don't have enough space for. Hey there, Mad Max. Alright, so now we got cooldown reduction amulet. I do like theirs, but lucky hit and damage isn't gonna work out for me, so we're just gonna toss it. Get that out of here. Damage, nope. None of you, none of this. This over here on the right side, damage over time. No thanks. Let me sell it. The day we got closer to getting all of my paragons done on this character, I think we still have a few that aren't leveled. A fear. Jagged plume. Oh, I don't have the storm feather one, which is actually interesting. I might actually have liked having that one. I mean, it just gives me something to work on if I want to. So badly. Let me sell. I got ovals to burn. Always rolling them on amulets, of course. Next season's gonna be a lot better for the Purveyor. I look forward to that. So all those many hours, of course, we're gonna spend in the pit will not hopefully go in vain. We'll actually pick up nice things because this is not so nice. I'm so surprised it took a whole season of this for them to be like, you know what, maybe we should fix that. Oh, man. They were really trying to encourage people to play in the green zone or something. It's like, I don't think you had to tell us twice on that one. We just legitimately like that area. Throw these in the storage. I'm gonna miss that when it's gone. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I know. It was very strange. I expected a hotfix on that one, like all season, and it never happened. They're just like, nah, you're fine. Like, we're not fine. We're not fine. We were not fine. All right, let's go switch these out. That did not go according to plan. Oh, that's right. I messed that up. I gotta put the jaw back. Trying to switch spaces with a rune. It's like, wait, that's not how that works. Oh well. Alright, did that. Now we can go back to doing what we were up to. Really little chain portal. The best part of that portal is you actually hear the chain hit. Okay. I'm back to it. And this is our first dispel. How convenient of you to be just right here. There you go. Good morning, Astro. What's up? Get rid of this one. And next, what do we have to work with? A little high latency today. Why do you do this? Get rid of this one. Here's our scorpion. Grab the amulets. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, right. Bye. Good morning. How you doing, Ori? Don't know where this came from, too. That shadow enchanted. Okay, that's no problem. See how we do. We don't need that one anymore. We're good to go with that one. Now we gotta go do the escorting of the animals. I know, Razor Wings, it just looks shiny. It's my favorite. I just wish it did a little bit more damage, but it can only do so much considering how it works. I don't want you to do all the damage with all these things flying around. Nah, time off was good. Lots of doing odds and ends. I can't ever have time to do otherwise. And I still need to do more. Never ends. Granted, we're coming up close to the PoE2 time, knowing it's gonna be earlier than I usually would start streaming. I'm gonna take some time off for doing all the odds and ends, and then showing up for that is the plan. I gotta figure exactly which days we're gonna not be around. 7 a.m. cookies? We like cookies. Okay, there. Cookies and coffee. Sound actually pretty okay. Not what they do at coffee shops. I haven't been in a cafe in ages. See how we do on the right. Cookies anytime. I guess it depends on what kind of cookies. Some of them are more suitable for in the morning than others, maybe. Hit that. Okay, now we need one more right up here. Me and my other Spiritborn friend. So rare to see so many around this season, but there are two of us. There are two of us. Yeah, I know, right? They're a pastry. It should be alright. Okay, there. Got that sorted. Yes, we did. So now it's over here. We're gonna get a corpse and a care. Maybe not. Oh, I got a cocoon. I'll go hang out for that. We get more of those hoes, just in case I want to play other builds. I need more. 15, not enough. 15 probably enough, but you know, we can have more. Hopefully shit. The Necro. Somebody running the lament, are they? Don't see that every day. Right? Like early in the season, lots of people were running it, and now I was like, hardly ever see it. Need more heads and cookies and coffee. What a combination! Imagine just going to a cafe and they got heads lined up on the counter and then they got their usual cookies and everything. Like nothing to see here. Normal every day. It's like a monster cafe. There you go. Alright. Hello, hello. Doing swell. Cunning headless hug. Got ourselves another one of you. Get here. Couple for you. No ancestral items, just merchant fodder. Who are you, Nightface, and why did you show up here? Get you out of the way. Got it going. Nicely done. Pop these. You want caffeine? No, I don't drink caffeine. Other than maybe like a few sips of soda every now and then. Nothing. I do not do coffee. Have not for like 3 years. Go collect that. I'm gonna look for that. Since I marked it, I'll take a look. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Where did I just see that over here? Maybe I did. Yeah, I did actually. I went right over it. I ignored it. Because all I saw was map marker. We took a trace that map marker all the way. Very cool. Grab a glaive. Cookies of pastry. I mean, I guess it's what the definition of pastry. All I see is like that is something I can't just randomly buy from a place. No bakeries for me. That's all I got for you. Another one. Where's that champion? Champion, you'll accept your challenge. There you go. Alright, Desert's Kiss complete. At this, it is not the cocoon I am looking for. Boo hoo hoo. Alright, back to the tree. Let's do a little cleanup and see what's next. Cookie is a baked treat, and pastry is a type of baked sweet dessert. Oh, it's not a pastry. So we're allowed to have pastries for breakfast but not cookies because they're not pastries? Is that how that works? Okay, sell the junk. Amulet is potent. Potent in maximum life at best. Do we need to make rake? Potent is the one of the jaguar ones, right? Or no, potent is the you, isn't it? No, maybe it is. Here, go down here. Furnace, potent. There it is. Hitting into a jaguar skill increases the damage they take from you. 0.4 up to 40%. Well, I hit things with the hunter all the time. We're jaguar right now. It's actually a good amulet for us. Even this one. How would I temper on that? How would I temper on this one? Let's see. It's better for an overpower build if it's gonna have the maximum life on it like this. Full resistance would be the one we get rid of. Well, offensively, the potency damage, which would be this. It's weird that's so low. Pestilent storm damage, no. Centipede, no. Got bash in there. Crit strike damage, I suppose, is what I would do. Utility wise, getting more ranks of what? Withering, Stinger, Scourge, Rash Rake. Letter Crushing Hand. Crushing Hand would not mind that, but the Crushing Hand, I think it does run Gorilla. Letter on the top. Let's see, I can look in the armory. I'd have to replace the Paragons because it won't let me just load it. Oh, it doesn't show what my haul was. I should update all those, get all the classes, their specialization in the window. Cookies are not a sweet treat? Yeah, 20% is not bad for you. Oh no, the logic. This logic, I don't know. I don't know, I guess we can't say that it's completely wrong. Under the terms we have set. Source, yeah, hunter cooldown. Would I run a hunter build right now? I'll just say that I did. We get so much time probably to do that next season. Secret charges, I'm not crazy about it. Gorilla, yeah, I don't know yet. Let's just save this amulet. I'm not really hurting to change it out, but we definitely could. Definitely could. Here's a lift rune. Throw these in there. Not into any of my sockets this time, like a silly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. And what's next? World boss in 33. I can masterwork some stuff because I got too much off the site. What needs a reroll here? Got a lot of doubles. That one's triple already. This ring. Crit strike chance, crit strike damage, or razor wing charges. Double. One's got focus skills 2, but technically for the wings themselves, chance or potency might actually be better. Total armor. Probably better on the actual GA for this one. See here. Whoops. Running off again. As they always do. Reset me. I'm not using maximum health for crits here. So armor, let me just reset it. I want to say yes. I don't know what we would call them though. Armor, let's reset. A little armor, keeps getting that roll. The Baratheon here. It's a Necro? Interesting. Unexpected use of that name. Maybe they're the sort that they always have that name. Reset. Resistance to elements. Nope. That is not it. Hardlock. Druid. Maximum life. Stop this. Go again. Armor. There's 1. Armor. There's 2. Progress. Total armor. It's in the ballpark. This one. Dex. Crit strike chance. Crit strike damage. That's a 2. These are already tripled. Decisions. Stronger Vortex is not the worst thing. It's just not the best. And if I wanted to play like Toxic Skins also focus. Let's see here. What do we have? Expensive. The focuses are where? There, yeah. Yeah, Toxic Skin is a focus. We want to use that. That's focused on Ravager, on Soar, on Vortex. Not terrible to have those rolls. Skills increase. Oh yeah, I wanted one more point into this for the Razor Wings, didn't I? What can I get rid of? I don't need all those points on that. Right now we're running a quarter side block damage reduction. Probably fine. There we go. Now we got all our points into these. Actually, you know what? No, biggest skills increase damage. Well, we wanted to take these out for this one. That's what we wanted. This is just like bare minimum there to get me to have enough for the prerequisite. Kind of annoying. Actually, you know, since I'm using this, I should use that here for this build. That makes more sense. That's just one item contribution. Yeah, better. That's better. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be for this build. Let me update it. That is the Razor Wings we're playing. Save here. Every time I touch it, I'm afraid it's gonna happen like this where I can't load. I took off all the conflicts and it's still broken. Alright. Digestive cookies. Biscuits. Yeah, rolling bread rolls. You call them cookies. That's true. That's true. Okay, so still working on doing some gear things. What else do you have? A lot of things are double and like, okay, third. Movement speed. I would like more movement speed. Is it really a need? No, but good. What damage I'm indifferent to. This one used to have the close damage reduction triple, like right out of the gates. Reset. You didn't know? You know. Yep. I always know because the Brits call them biscuits. Why there's a difference between us is, I guess, we really like our bread rolls. They needed a fancy name. Do they not have bread rolls over in other places? I don't know. They just literally call them rolls. Ultimate damage, reset. Yeah, you're right. It's the UK term. Ultimate damage. No, not this. Lightning resistance. Damage reduction from close enemies. No, I don't need it. But all around is sturdy enough, I think. Yeah, this doesn't have any trouble with that sort of deal. Ultimate damage. I don't like it. Reset again. Damage reduction from close enemies. Not crazy about that. Movement speed, there's one. Damage reduction from close enemies. Reset me again. Lightning resistance. Movement speed, one. Lightning resistance, nope. Give me the speed, damn you. Reset. These are perfect clickers other than the crit location. Movement speed. Lightning resistance. That lightning resistance is even on it. It's kind of earth. Like resistance is locked in like this. I am not a fan of that. Okay. Her copy's gone. Reset. Ultimate damage. Nope. Light resistance. Nope. Again. With that. Stop this. Ultimate damage. I don't like it. Ultimate damage. I dislike. And it's ultimate. I guess in some scenarios it'd be like the only one that's even remotely okay. This would be the ultimate, but not this one. Movement speed needs to come on up. There's a few percentages. Damage reduction from close enemies. Granted, when I kill stuff, I'm fast enough. There's an evade after evading so much. That's what it is. Movement speed. There's one of you. I like the flat rate. There's two. Going for three. Failed. I'm not that desperate for it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Okay, so we got so many things on double. Wanted brilliance to triple. Crit strike chance. What's our crit strike chance currently on this one? Crit strike chance is 57.3, which is not bad. It could be better. At least she can play. Right. Alrighty, what do I want now? Helltide, imagine going to Helltide. I do that achievement, it does a ton of these and the Hansu, and I'm just like, nah. Let's do the Grim Favor. Not the Grim Favor, well, yeah, the favor thing, but also the Undercity thing. What do I need from the Undercity? I don't really need more off the side. I could. Maybe I'll do the boss mat one. I'll do the boss mat thing. Still trying to get those pants. I also wouldn't mind a good scorned earth. But the problem is, it's both distilled beer for 2 different classes. Dun dun dun. Okay. So, you got Titans here, and then more jewelry. There you go. And here I go again. Razor wings into the Undercity. That horse is a little disoriented. Okay, you go with that. How we looking? Up, up, and away. Do I need that right now? No, I do not. Got this on the left-hand side. Trying to use that hunter to maximum potential. Where are my pulls at? There they go. All the vortex. Another one on the right side. Give me this. Spirit Beacon. Propagator. Poison Tempest Fire Enchanted. His will teleport. And then we're gonna go ahead and roll out to the left. There you got it. Do I have all my incense and things running right now? No, I do not. They wore off while I was making some gear adjustments. That didn't really go exceedingly well. We can't say we didn't try. Got a little bit better of an armor situation, I think, right? A little bit. Undercity, let's go. So, portal into floor 2. I got more of these. You can work with it. And Shadow Plague, Fire Enchanted, Lesser Afflicted. These are cool. And then we got another one. Champions. Another thing left. There it is now. We got the third one and into the Grand Spirit Beacon. Let me go ahead and pop it. Sprinklers. Use her cold. Leviosa. That'll be okay. Moving right around to the right now. Champions pass. Any of that. We just want the big one. There's our Grand Spirit Beacon. Go on, friends. Anakin Sparkburn. Those are okay. How's this doing? Whoopsies. Got explosives. Got another. There you are. Champions are fine. Now we're up to the portal. I need that. Undercity portal. What'll it be? Down this way. Pass. One on far, right? I don't need all of them. Maybe I'll just go with the one down here and then the other one up close to the portal. Should be enough. Here you go. Plague Maggoty. Goodness. Place of Tempest. These are okay too. Uh-huh. I hope this one's enough. I might have to kill some more of the things around otherwise. See how we do here. Will it do it? No, it did not. Some stuff for me to kill? That we got it. That'll do. Just need to make one razor wing out to something else. And now we'll go ahead and roll over to the boss. To my boss. How do you do? Longtooth the Wretched. That'll be fine. What are you doing right here? Very buggy boss. Literal bugs. Unfortunate death. Let's grab these. So many mats. The rest of it on the ground. No GAs, no fun. There you go. Now, what do we have here? I've got other Titans and another jewelry. Jewelry's dropping, but it's a whole lot of non-GA. I take it back. That's one GA there, but it's a ring. Doesn't count. The only jewelry, of course, we're looking for when we hit that is the amulet. Okay, here we are going to the other side. All of them are over here. Let's hit the one that's right in front of me. What the hell? See that? Backtrack a little, hardly noticeable. That one's done, or maybe not even backtrack at all. Get this. That's a good pull. Here you go. Now, what do we have to work with? Afflicted, no thanks. We're out here on the left. Another one. Pull it together. Lightning explosives. Here's a little shock lines for you. That'll be okay right here. As we eliminate. Party floor 2. Just like that. Going on with you. Here's a champion. Fine again. Right side has a spirit beacon. Here are our champions. Good enough. Hive master is fine. Got that again. Go grab these. Chocolate, very cool. On to the right side. Here's this. Poison enchanted. Grab the spirit beacon. Poison looks good. Get this out of here. What's over here on the right side? There is the grand spirit beacon for me. Poison frozen cold enchanted. The obelisk, cool. Champion. Got that going for me. Back to the left. These shots well. Up we go. It's running through the CPU instead of GPU today. Okay, to the left. And pop these. Clear the champions. So, technically it shouldn't be doing what it was doing, but it's not as, maybe not as clean. Like that. Yeah. Mortars. To the right. So yeah, we're using the Elgato filter today instead of the video broadcast. Clear those. I think alternatively I could have kept the broadcast on and then switch one of the settings that D4 has, because they do have an NVIDIA like AI thing now. Probably unnecessary, but I kept that on and switched the other ones did. Okay, here. 4 out of 4. Nothing there for me. I was hoping all the new driver updates I had in the last week that I didn't hit were gonna do it, but when I logged in I hadn't started streaming yet. It was still getting the GPU error, so I was like, F it. I'll just turn that off. Okay, Longtooth the Wretched. I haven't tried the hordes yet. It, you know, theoretically could have been connected there too, but when we were going to the hordes and getting that kind of lag, we never really got a GPU error. It's something else. Like related but unrelated. Okay, pole arms. Take all of that. Yeah. Okay, so maximum life, no. Lightning resistance, no. Maximum life, nope. Go again. Very rude. Yeah, so I was like, you take what you can get. At least one step at a time. Let me see here. I think this is relatively new. And it's using that uses the same thing that the NVIDIA broadcast filter uses, and I feel like it's not handling both. So I feel like one or the other had to go. Okay, let's go ahead and take this to the other city. Maybe when I get one of those fancy video cards that Fawn has, then I can turn them all on again. Up we go. I feel like that one's not even like random. I feel like it's definitely they're both utilizing the card, and then obviously the game is also using it. 38 super, you know, it's not bad, but maybe at that point, like, that's too much. Okay, there you go. Yeah, yeah. In that case, it's like, it's right, it says, like, right on the tin. Like, we're all using your graphics. Because we're graphics hungry like this. See how we're doing on the right. Get that going again. What is now on easy? And pop that. Go lightning. Okay, this way. Okay, clear some champions. Get that going. Hello, hello. Multi-shot scenario cleared. Whee. What else is there? I got one of you. Another beacon. Melted. Sure. Ace has this. A little sad that they don't put these enemies, any of the new and the haunted ones, in the pit. It seemed like it would have been an easy thing to do to expand like the pit's variability. Like, here, do this. But then everyone's just like, we hate fishing for the RNG. Like, just add so much RNG. You know, it's a little less of all that. Granted, they use the tiles for the pits having the jungle look, don't they? Yeah, obviously they get the really good map. That map, I feel like at some point they're gonna eliminate it because it's too good. Like, it's so much better than all the other ones. All like top scores in the pits. Like, did I get that map? Yes or no? If not, alright, we go back to the drawing board. Okay, here's that. Good for you. That's cool. Hot springs. Yeah, yeah. The blood forest. I like those two. We need more variability. We need the ones lesser seen. The blood forest. That like part of the campaign is like most memorable, one of my favorites in the whole game, and you only see like for a small amount of time, and then you're just right back to same old, same old. Yeah, they should use all of them, everything. Like, it's not already in the pit, put it in there. It can't be worse than the catacombs, get it? Light it. There you are. Okay, next up, here's this one. It's like for the amount of time we spend in that pit, you should be throwing everything at us. Gotta take the edge off. That's how maps in PRE 2 don't feel bad. There's so much variability. Like, alright, cool. Do the pits is like, I don't even know. You count you might be able to count how many maps there are all on your fingers. So, like, that's not enough. The season about the pit, yes. The season about the pit was season 4 before, or season 5. Season 5 before the DLC hits. I don't think was it 4 or 5? I thought it was 5. Yeah, season 5. Oh, about the pit. Yeah, season 4. You see, they're interchangeable in my head. Yeah, the pit was kind of season 4 when we had the Elite Reborn. They also introduced it. Okay, collect. Well, we're talking about that. I'd rather them do a total revamp of the horde instead. Then they let us go through the doors and have a huge variability. It would be cooler. I know a lot of people like those hordes. And if they were more variable and you weren't just in one room, a lot of people I think who don't like them right now would like them a lot more. Okay, let's clear that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, done with these. What's next for me? I got those things. Got that favor over there. Killed Duriel once. Well, Razor Wings though, that is slow going. I guess I could do it for science. See it. Even I got the mats for it. Gonna get rid of that. Why are you selecting this? There you go. Hello, hello. How you doing? You like when you binge watch your show. Okay. Going again. That's not what I needed to select. I'm gonna go this way just so it'll unmark it. Too lazy to do it on the map. See how this does. Well, got those? Yeah, we do enough to do this. So dirty. Gotta go around once more here. And this way to the left. Appreciate you saying hi. Good night. Jai. Jai. There's a G. Hunter did not go as far as I wanted it to. What would be? What would be? We'll head up here. Nothing like this. Moving on up. There is the Peasant Altar. Let's see what 3 looks like for Razor Wings. Dream of turtles. Of all the things, turtles, that's the one. I mean, I guess that's the snuggly one in there. It'll work out. You can do it. It's not super fast, but it can be done. I guess we'll get used to world, well, bosses in general, not being super fast. It'll probably be a little bit until we pop off next season. So many incursions. Gonna be so many incursions. Incursions aren't even that exciting. That's the terrible part. Like, you gotta grind all those to get those boss powers leveled, and then they're not even like, the most engaging thing. Got it. Adapter's up too. Got this. Go micro test adapter. And I'll take those. Cool. So, that was good enough. Should grab all those hearts and try and get the better weapon from Varshawn and his barriers. He's very cursed here. First. Whoops, wrong key. Maybe not. Barrier gen. Good old whatchamacallit. Amulets here, I'll take it. Alright, soul brand things. Pop the ammies. Got a potent amulet not too long ago. Pretty decent. Another gift of the tree. Better enjoy it while it lasts. It's almost over, right? And there's no GAs there. There's a Horcrux though. You should do some Nightmare Dungeon cleanup here. I've got way too many of these. Oh, it's okay though. Fire. The root holds. We've already determined we like this one. Dead Man's, Rin City, Forsaken Quarries, Hive. Hive is okay. I don't know why Hive seems so rare though. Hardly ever see it. Where's the occultist? Here he is. Not all discombobulated. Now Hoarfrost will take the root hold. Can stay right there. Stay right there. Nope, not you. You. Let me sell all of these. That'll be fine. No problems here. Got it. Wonder what else is going on next. We have Hoarfrost, we need to mark. Anything else for favor? We got 8 minutes until that world boss. Whose favor? Enclave. Serpent's Lair. That one's not a Nightmare Dungeon this season. Stockades is also not a Nightmare Dungeon. Darnell is. I saw one drop earlier today, and I don't think I even... Oh, I did save one. Cool. Do that. I did keep it. Bonk. A name like that, you know it's a barbarian, right? Yep, it was. It was. Okay, let's go. Be a ghostly thing. A little thunder spike. Order here. Love that giant vortex. I should do the fear on Blue Spiritborn for Soar. Select that here. Because of the icon. Because of the little emoji there. It's a turtle and a blankie. Isn't it? I mean, what else would be green like this? Right here. Around the cage. Prisoner. Got it. Do I need any of that? No, not really. Got another one of you, though. A cage prisoner. Bless you. On to the left side. Here you go. My savior. All the side, all the side. Champion's okay. Be this way. More for you. Terrifying lightning enchanted. Stop it. I have no hunter. Go around, you fool. Go on, you. Get out of the way. Another one of those. Looks good. Now let's get Bardock out of here. Got it. I forget the key. Almost walked off without it. Typical. Okay, so where are we gonna do this? Over here or on the right? Take a look. There's the way. Makes sense. Or it goes over to the right side to open up this door. Does it? Okay. For here is the first. We get one on either side after that. Pile. Executed. Pile here. Good, and I think the one that's gonna be the right side, so let's go ahead and kill this first. Turtles are the best. Da -da -da. Okay, he's here. Always play a turtle or gator game around these parts. Is it a turtle in that water? Or is it a gator? I see bubbles. Oh, that's a gator. Don't mess with that. They're the champion. I guess I'll check out the back part of this since I'm already here. Why not? The world boss in less than 6 minutes after all. Do another nightmare dungeon though in that time. Ritual blood. I like this one. I like this one when I have a big vortex, and I cannot lie. Here we go. How we doing with that one? Let's keep it going. Not if we do. What's this doing here? Otherwise. Nicely done. What the heck did I... How did we end up over here? Wait. That's strange. 26 seconds. Pull these in. Good enough. Good job, Harry. Do the thing. Backpack. Okay, pull it in. I think she's got it. Don't be slow, they're gonna call you Turtle Boy. He knows from experience. Lots of books, lots of books. I was a bit like that as a kid though too. I was like, I could not be bothered dealing with my locker. So, like, just carry everything. Fine. God, 2-2. Who's remaining? Who's left? What is this? I am confuzzled. Will this time out eventually? No, it's like the remaining. There's nobody remaining. You had overlapped them already, they just didn't realize it. I guess that one's gonna be bugged. Boo. All that work and it's gonna be like, nope, nope. Sorry. No actual reward for you. Got it right and everything. Okay. So, world bosses were favors, so I'll go ahead and roll that way on the race. Turtle always wins the race. I think I saw a video that always gets reposted on Reddit where they actually did race a turtle and a hare, and it went exactly as you would expect it would, according to the story. Rabbit got distracted by shiny objects, and the turtle just kept going. Okay, here. A Shava. I just want to jump into that pit of acid and go to hell. That's something sanctuary types would do anywhere. Turtles are cool, confirmed. Super chill. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Hello. Necrotang, Santa Muerte, Cornelius.
I appreciate that.
Gumbo. With an X. Because they're Cajun, I guess. Voltress. Because they wanted to be Vulture, but, you know, it wasn't cool enough. They're just Jack. He just embraces what he is. He's just Jack. Here. I'm gonna be running on this one anyway. Get little quarks. That's a skill of a cooldown. On basic. I still don't know if that's really doing anything for me, but I still have it on. Okay, you need Cry for the Vortex. Sure. Necrotic Conductor. Secret Agent Santa Muerte. For sure. Got a minute 30 until this goes. Inventory is so clean-ish. Well, this part not so much. I'll have these on me. I can't bring myself to completely get rid of them. Can't toss this though. Don't need that many of those scrolls for sure. So many Varshans. I guess I should kill him. He has this weapon. There's a chance I can get a better one. Really high bar though. Every time I think about it and I look at it, it's like that's 25 out of 250. That is capped already. On the bottom, we're really gonna go for maximum life focus heals. Don't even matter on this build that much. Meh. Maybe not. Unless I'm just really desperate to get rid of these. I could convert them though. I don't really need anything but extra great banished lords, I suppose, off of Duriel. I've been selling quite a few of the Andariel mats. Ain't nobody got time for Andy. 35, but vendor trashing. It's just I don't see people really wanting to buy those at this part of the season, especially. It's the only people who will take it are the NPCs. Secret agent. Necro doesn't work the same. Not quite the same. 15 seconds. Just walk around for bulwark. Running that on your Necro. Do you not have enough barrier? They're 234, relatively fresh. It's Shavatar. Pretty lights for everyone. Already hit her here. Let's go. Shava still has some of the best soundtrack in the game, if not the best. The reason they sent her for the beta fights. It was definitely impressive. Now she's the one that does the least when she's injured. Compared to the other ones, at least have some sort of visual percussion. A little bit extra attacks. Came pretty fast to kill us. Quite a lot of Shadow Wave. Definitely a little earthquake going on. Here. Okay. What she's doing. I'll swing back here. For now. That'll be okay by me. Heal it again. Almost dead? Almost. We're getting there. I am not afraid. You can go ahead and hit me with that if you want to. What's up with world bosses and eyes being like impossible to buy? The same thing with Avarice. Every time we fight it, it's like, can she see? I don't know. Truly magnificent victory, Fred. Right here is so chipper. Select. Got the box. What's in the box here? Avarice spoils are no good. Take this. Do not take those scrolls back. We don't want any. To the tree. Necromancers. Have we seen the new icon for the next season? Probably. I don't remember it already. Gotta have Belial on it, right? So, chest plates, amulets, materials. Here's the amulets. Mark these as all of the junk. Conclave was favor last time I looked. Let's see if it still is. Got an amulet. And I don't like that. Get rid of all those. Another box, we'll worry about it later. That's still Sauron, all caps. And is Conclave still it? Yep, 38 minutes left of it, so that's perfect. We got a Conclave to play. Let's go. Alright. And what'll it be? Nothing here. Right side champs. Mother's Chosen. Gone. Need that. No, I do not. There you go. Teleport exclusive. Terrifying. Then Cal, the other shift. East has this going on. Summoner, I see you. Need one more Sanguine Chandler. I went the right order. Yeah, I did go the right order. I feel like half of the time I always go this one first. So, tech. One more vamp. Here is the summoner. Looking grand.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That fly swarm out of the way. Here's an elite. I kill the Boltwind. Laboratory key. So we see any corpses yet? There's one. Let me check that out. See if my hunter will let me get over here. And that is nothing. Left side got one here. Anything? Our slain villager. Nothing there either. Around here. See nothing. Off the side. Nope, here's another one of these. See you on this side or the other? Oh, it was here, so I guess it was the right side. I was just clicking where it said the map, or the map said it was, without even actually seeing it. Worked out. Okay, fire for you. Good enough. None of this. Moving, we're moving. I got that one. Here's a little resplendent guardian for you. Frozen Mother's Disciple. Pop it open. What'll it be? There you go, suppressor types. Mother's Herald. Just the chilling. Anything cool. Custom host I don't care for. This way. Nothing left side has. Abomination. Blue one teleports. Back to it. Good for now. Anything here? Nope. Now, what do you have on my left? I gotta kill even you who do not chase me properly. That's like her just standing off on its own. Off the side from the box. 14 remain. One of you, here you guys are. That summoner out of the way, all the site will take. 2 times, and the Swarm Master. Get out of here. I do. Okay, what else is here for favor? No Horde. We got Greg. Guess we kill him. I assume I have some sort of, yeah, I have the heal. I was thinking about like, which one are you again? I haven't seen you for a few days. Howdy, Dvorak, and thank you for your 19 months in Fame Nation. Howdy, howdy. Bot not read that line? Maybe he doesn't. Whoops. Let me in. Okay, now what do we have? I like the look of this horse. But if you run the spectral armor or anything but the spectral horse, it feels off. Some of the color kind of blends in. No. Like green crystal in one. I don't know if it's just me, but I swear spectral armor does weird things to my eyes. And look at it closely, otherwise it's all blurs. And one kill of you. Let me not get myself killed though. We're gonna stand over here. Respect the obnoxious lighting. Respect it. Let's go. Clear this one. No, but I'll do it. I just killed Duriel. Grab all those mats. I'd rather do it and get as much value from somebody than just let it sit in my inventory, Lord knows. Okay, let's do Duriel as much as possible. We'll do Duriel. Now, pop in this. Get rid of good old Greg. There you go. Here to my right. This out of the way. Are we there yet? Down. Okay, so we'll take this. We can definitely convert lots of Varshan mads. We need eggs. I'm surprised I don't have more eggs, in fact. Well, this character or any of the others, although I probably do have them, I just don't know. I have mules all over the place that have them, I'm sure. But looking. Alright. Yeah, I think we all do. It's just the characters that drown in it right now, I don't even know where they are. Excuse me. 44, nope, we don't need that. Let's open up the gifted tree of the tree. Uh-huh. Rings and things. Nothing there are there. Okay, let's sell that. 2, 3. Now, what do we have? Shards. I can convert them at the alchemist. Let's see here. Not you. You're the alchemist down here. Give me that. Okay, so we're gonna do the transmutation. 70 items. We want eggs. I only do 15 of these. Really? Only? That's it? Seems so much lower, but okay. Alright, so we need 8 of the eggs to line up the amount that's on this character. There you go. Let's see what we can get for drill from the mules. I will have to check all of them to get more than I want. Check out what Chaos has. Those eyes are freaky, dude. But that's the appeal. Black scleras with red eyes always makes me think of Gambit from the X-Men. Okay, so we have... You don't have that many consumables. That means you should actually hold on to more. I don't know where they went. They all gone to other places. What else we have here? 35 shards. Clearly, we can use more. How about malicious? Some red hair she's got there. And she doesn't have consumables either. Callus, I know, has it. That's the other Spiritborn. But I think he has mostly blood. Or who has mostly eggs? Is it you, Danny DeHito? Hello, hello. This is Razor Wings. At least the one I was playing is Razor Wings. Bring in the Spiritborn for Duriel. Get a better one of those rods. Let's drop 2 of them. Okay, you have... There we go. We got some shards now. So we'll throw that in there. Can also take the eggs too, I suppose. 1, 2, need 1 more here. So, can you pick up anything else? No. Well... Consumables, just these. Sure, somebody has extra eggs. I'll do for now and come back for the Andariel. We don't get a dolmen we like. Work with what we got for now. Let's go back to on our Yap God. And pick up the Duriel mats. On a slave. Yes. Okay. Need those. Let's go ahead and grab these things. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Should be ready to go. What I've got for now. Not a huge amount of any of that, but at least it's something. I'll need to do a tree turn in. Right. Hells, amulets, amulets. Throw these in the storage for now. Oops. There you go. And now I need to do the Duriel thing over this way in Gaiaco. Gia or Gaia? I don't know. It's like a lot of words. It's like interchangeably flip a coin. Which one do we get this time? Okay, I'll go with it. Just to make somebody salty enough and throw a fit. Thorson Sork, you can sometimes get somebody on that one. See him every time. There's Luna. Get to kill this on not the most super sweaty meta types today. Exciting. Did kill it earlier. It wasn't super fast though. Around this way. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay. Wait for her to come on through. I got 64 runs on me currently, which when I started picking these up, I didn't feel like that's not that. We don't have that many of those, but it's like that's a healthy amount. Let's go ahead and pop it. Hello. Need to replenish all of this. A little bit counts. Got the spin to win team of a different variety. Not bad. The overpower on the boulder does more than enough. Okay, we'll take... There we go, pop another one while I'm still looting stuff. How do you not pick that up? There you go. Go wings, go. Deflect them. You are. Anything here to write home about? Not really. Let's go ahead and hit another. Okay. Harry. I'm looking in a different direction. Like, where did it go? Up you. Collect that again. Grab those. Hello, hello. And we'll eliminate that. Not a single GA. Not too lucky today, are you, Spiritborn? Boom. I like that one. Yeah, being extra stingy today. What's up with this? It's like the end of the season. You should be raining GAs on us. It's not gonna hurt anybody. Not even you. You give it to us early. We don't have to stay here. Yeah, they're saving it for the fear so I can get my Dire pants. My poor bone spear has been trying so hard. The problem is I kind of want to bring in the Spiritborn instead so I can get the sore boots. I'm never gonna get those pants like that. Inventory time. The fear, the fear. Hey, Silver. Okay, selling for every little bit of gold I can get is also another good thing to do. Bosses for the gold. I can burn my Oblisite later. Okay. Oh, Luna. There we go. Got another. Anything would be an upgrade. Let's see. Let's see. That is indeed not great. 26 out of 40. The pain. Okay, here. Don't like any of that, do we? Not really. Let me grab all those now. Yeah, that'd be way better. Echo, there you go. Okay, there's the rings. Grab that. Go in. Can't wait for new pets. I like Perry, but I like variety. Down again. What are we have here? Got an amulet for my Spiritborn, so kind of banished. Are we looking at 48? Nope. That's not gonna be a keeper. These is junk while we're waiting. Boom. Aha. Double quarterstaff. My current one does have the 0.5 already. Oh, this is a SEPA 88 out of 100. Gotta get better. Gotta be bigger than that. I think I have a good one of those yet this season. Okay, elixir of destruction. How many other elixirs that I need to get rid of? No, I just have way too many tools. Let me take these. One more for inventory. Dun, 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 dun. Needs more focus skill spam. Now let's go clean this up. Masterworking cries opposite side. Oh, I know. I know. Dun, 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 dun. I'll sell you. 1, 2, 3. All done. Resnick. Pretty intense name for somebody who is just an NPC that I sell my junk to. It's just me. Someone just like, anyone have a nice weapon you use handed me? I mean, this part of the season, I guess it happens. Very strange to see someone word it that way. They said like a want to buy. No, no, no. Anyone just have multiple GAs they can give me? Hand it over? You don't know me, but I deserve this. Okie dokie. Down. Now, we got some pants, a little ammy here. We'll take those. Not going again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is the introduction of unstoppable. No. Core skills. No. That's something I want. These people have so much shiny stuff we accidentally sold them. I know, right? Imagine the economy was like set up so I was actually reselling junk that people have sold to the NPCs. Like actually calculated more appropriate numbers and things. Like it knew what was remotely good. Okay. Maybe one day when the AI has gotten that much closer to taking over all of our lives. Clearly the AI can't be too good right now because it can't handle doing both graphics and noise filtering at once, so we're safe for now. So collect this. One more for inventory. 0.42. Get these out of the way. My little worm, fly, maggot, that's the word. 3rd time's a charm. I got there eventually. And I do not like any of this. Clean it. There's quite a tangle of trees over there. World boss spotting soon. That's a lie. That was a lie. I just got out of that. Back piece sticks. Oh, I just don't have access to much better. It is what it is. Should be happy with just a 2 GA? Doesn't ask for much. Hand it over. Make it happen. Make it so. Okay, I'll collect this. There you are. Another one of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 0 GA. That was not what she put on the request for. We're gonna send it back. Let Perry get to stand there in the burrow. Struggle all every day. Not the answer he gave you. Denied. Boulders, boulders. Where were the boulders? There we go. And there's just an X-Falls in that mess. That is not the item I am looking for. X-Falls corroded signets. Oh, it is a high maintenance build, to be fair. I'm just spitting stuff because it looks pretty. Collect that. 45 more runs on me currently. More where that came from though. We know she has some too. Ooh, good. Down again. Okay, we'll collect. One more before the inventory. 2, 3, 4. There's shards. I don't have space for how. Here, you know what? Got that. And I'll use this. Okay, our Maggoty King. There's the shard, thank you. Struggle. These of course take forever before the stacks are gone. Or it doesn't free up quickly. It's so nice, everything stacks 99 next season. We'll still have more than that, probably, but, you know, theoretically it's all better. Runes capped, It's fine. I still am waiting for the day where we can make our boulders, like, no balls. That'd be awesome. We need no ball boulders. Collect. Inventory time. The lack of GAs is disturbing. What to sell? You here. Those I can get rid of. Oh. Out. Gyrilla, is that what that Necro is named? Doesn't make much sense for a Necro, but okay. You would think it's a Spiritborn. Maybe it wasn't Spiritborn. It looked like a Necro. Duriel, show me the perfect Banished Lords. I'm looking for one. And he's just like, the quad I gave you when you were just trying to do favor wasn't enough. Nope, nope, it was not. Advantage 2. Backpack. You happy with any 4GA? That's true. That's true. Actually, we're both looking for pretty much amulets. The rod's cool, but I like the amulet more. Rod I have is okay. With a chest armor, that's not it. That is not it. This was another denial of the things I deserve. 44% on that one. 40% on this. Whoops. Where even am I right now? Clear that out of the way. And I don't like these. Do I? No, I do not. Chest armor. Oops, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Here we go. Collect that. Open. One more for inventory. I obviously don't need the Tibalt, or I have a perfect flickers on me right now. Okay. Alright. Nope. These are all more junk. Not an X-Files. Boo. Always like that extra explosion on it, but of course, even to do that, it does go against the original thing it stood for. Damage over time to a crit type thing. Gross. It's the Techno Viking. Okay. Summon it. Our luck has come, right? Right. Turtle's giving me the yawns. That maggot. Collect this. We'll take all of those. One of those things. Again, we go. The rune keeps taunting me that you keep forgetting to put those other runes away. And of course, I'm gonna keep adding more rune words. Eventually, I'm not even gonna have space to ever pick up any legendaries. You want to play the Duriel boss power? I know at the end it's just like we were playing all of them, like, oh, this is strong, this is good, this is great. And then like we look at it like the burrow. That's just silly. We like the silly. The silly is okay. Let's go ahead and clear here. Help me kill Lilith, so it's not that silly. Definitely not. Are we already forgetting to breathe? It's too early for that. Collect that one. Go again. Strongest boss power 2025. Well, when after all the rest of them have been nerfed into the ground for being so strong, Duriel will reign. Utility and still damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. One more for inventory. Okay, anything here? Nope. Fruits, we don't need it. Hello, Superfire. What's up? 33 out of 40. We can still do better. We can still do better. Take all that. And inventory. What do I have here? Nothing. And I'll sell all of this junk. I got a perfect Godslayer already. Oops, you dropped that. Did ya? Did ya? Give it a little bit for Mac to pop in. Parry.
Hello.
Hello. There you go. Okay, let's go. Do I have more space? Yeah. Yes, after I drop some of these. 1, 2. I got 2 spaces. Let's see. Collect these. Grab that again. Thank you. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. A little early, but they'll stick around. It's fine. It's beautiful, even. What do we have now? Like this one, this one, this one. What's that mean? I know. We'll be working our way through these for a bit. Fine. I need the gold off of this stinky bug. I'll take it. Got 88%, 78%. These do not want to drop the 100, do they? Helms, cool. Let's go ahead and pop another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Playing D4 your Necro. It's a Shadowbone build. Nice, 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 nice. Then again. Collect here. Another helm deal. Collect you and you and you. And give me another. Fortitude, Iron Boss, Advantage. Those are all pretty lame. Inventory after this round. Your crown. Back in my day, we had to wear that while we were waiting for our Shaco. It was awful. Terrible. So anyone use Tempest Roar? Yeah, plenty of people use Tempest Roar. Go collecting. It's just like, no, not that. Nah, Kata. Sunday night and Monday morning are my nights off. One time a week. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that. 3. Let me go ahead and sell. 3. Old Tempest Roar. I kind of miss the days where people would come in and it's like, where does Tempest Roar drop? I'm level 85 and I still don't have it for my build that I actually want to play. Those were the days. Now I got all these taking up space. Pass it over. There we go. People are just giving stuff free. Aren't they kind? Let me go collect that. And again. Friend of the Bog is the one that does the... Which one is Friend of the Bog? It's one of the ones that does the growth and decay. Giving you more stats. Or the aura one. Collecting this. There you go. Another. 19%. I don't want these. 46. Okay, for now. Get rid of that one. Yeah, he actually did the Kata before he did his Barbarian, if I remember correctly. Didn't stick around all that long, cause tedious for what? Tedious for what? I'm very adamant about this. He is not a Kata enjoyer. I like Cataclysm okay. I just don't like the main Cataclysm with the snapshot. That's just too much effort for not really enough gain for what I do. Inventory after this round. Look at that purple weapon. Yeah. Are you riding Cataclysm on your boulder, aren't you? Those counts. You're just like Kata sucks. Like the actual ultimate is not that bad. Useful, in fact. It's just the snapshot one. Hello. What's up? Okay, here. The resource, 0.22. That is not gonna be good enough for me, so I'll sell that. Get back. Anything there I need? Nope, not really. Not really. Maybe a little bit on the Techno Viking. Yes, and thank you. How nice. Okay. Kata may exist. My PC specs are in my about me. I don't have a command that bubbles all that up. Okay, clear this. Intel. And we'll collect again. 1, 2, 4. Alright. There we go. Another one. Dead and gone. Select the boots. Only a double. We already have the quad. Perfect. You gotta go check. It's just the river. That's fine. That's fine. Flickers everywhere. Clear that one. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Anything here otherwise? Grab the quarterstaffs there and there. Let's go ahead and pop it again. Yeah, yeah. That's why a lot of people are not big fans of that snapshot. When you don't get it done, you do nothing, and you kind of run around in circles waiting for it to come back. It's like, if you're gonna run around in circles, you may as well be playing the Shadow Wave. Go like this right here. There you go. Another inventory after this round. Gold goats are fame happy. Let's clear this. That's an 80 out of 100. Does not want to give me one of those to mess with. Okay, what are we up to? Down it goes. Dun, dun, dun. No GAs. Well, that's just sad. We'll get rid of all of you right here. That'll do it. Whoops. That'll do it. Got it. All victories. All victories. Move these off to the side. Come here, you. Okay. Stop it. Gross. No, you gotta have the shred to speed it up. You don't have the shred to speed it up, everything feels sad. How long is the party time to get the resources or bosses? I never really clocked it. I play 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. It just kind of like everything piles up. It depends on how you do it. I mean, the first time through, it takes a little bit, but after a while you build up Titans tributes to do the Undercity, and then it's just like a breeze. It gives you multiple runs. Like every time you finish one of those, it only takes you like a minute and a half or 2 minutes or something. If you're just really efficient. There you go. You play that shit again? No. No, that's not what he's saying. He's just like, you know, if you wanted to revisit it and make it suck a little less. Yeah, definitely. There are like speed runs to make it feel okay, and then there's the push only miserable because you're gonna be miserable no matter what you do version. Pop that. Alright. Like that too. It depends on what part you didn't like. You didn't like the snapshot. That part's not gonna go away. You didn't like that it felt like slow, like mobility wise, and yeah, the strike can help. That's true. We do have some time on our hands. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, you didn't like the snapshot. There's no reason to really bother with it. There you go. Okay, collect here. Chest armor, pants, rings. I mean, yeah, you always want to farm with it. You don't need snapshot. You know, go and like, use it in the horde. You can still not snapshot. Get rid of these. There we go. I mean, I have like double greater affix, two-handed maces, and that kind of thing. We just jokingly say that it's over. We just jokingly say that in CA games. Like I do have it though, but yeah, we don't get many. We don't get many. Granted, right now on Spiritborn, so I'm like getting any at all, even when I'm out farming. But yeah, typically the two-handed maces does tend to be a little elusive for a lot of us around here this season. So since I've said that, no, I haven't picked up a single good one, even on my Necro. So you know. It's like that. I pick up more nice amulets. Let's go ahead and clear this out of the way. Sell it. Go again. And I'm through. Yeah, Mac plays tons of barbarian. He's got them lying around. You want one? There he is. Let's go. Yeah, it's always about that. The GG mace. Let's go. Yeah, I've not seen a single triple on point one this season. Last season probably did when I wasn't playing it nearly as much. That's usually my luck. Damage over time. Granted, nowadays I've been playing my Doombringer Focus with the Bone Duster, Blood, it's Blood Spear kind of thing. So I don't have to worry about it too much. And Shadow Wave's doing fine without all that. Let's summon. Got another. Alright. How that does again. The burials, cool. Yep, God. Triple quarterstaff. Which one did it give me? What's the aspect roll? It's a 100. Look at that. Min dexterity, kind of sad, but you know that was actually a playable one of those. It's the basic one though that I don't use currently. So 100% increased damage. Always use their third attack. Every third attack, the basic skill strikes 3 times. Withering Fist, I guess. I picked up pants. I had it early. I don't know if I kept them or not. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Yes, actually, I agree. Boulder Shred with the Steam Deck, pretty chill. You just like it instantly does the gap close to a target, and that's just more fun. Don't have to worry about aiming anywhere. It's got it for you. I should agree on that one. Team Steam Deck. Team Steam Deck. Collect all these. It's just a shame it doesn't play nicely on PoE2. To the tree. It's like playable. It's just not the same. Heard Last Epoch should play pretty well on it, but I'm not gonna do the last. I'm not gonna do the Last Epoch thing. It's just like too close to this season. That's coming up for 8 here. I don't need this. I don't need that. Nope, nope, nope. No to you. No to you. I will keep this weapon though. That one's worth. You throw these into storage. Got it. Okay. Everybody good to go? Yes, they are. They'll have 60 of these almost. Almost. Probably more once inventory has some space, which also reminds me I can toss these out. There you go. Wait, there's more. Sup, Bion? Quarterstaff Central. 1, 2, 3. Give me this. Yoink. Thank you. Elixirs all over the place. Throwing out drinks. Okay, so however we have now is what we have. There's plenty more. Give me more quarterstaffs. Well, it gave me a quarterstaff. It's only a single GA at this point. That's gonna be less than either of the weapons that I have from this boss. We need better. We need better. Hello, hello. Okay, for you, let me take that helm. Grr, arg. Hate when things drop in the hole I can't actually walk through. Now I have just shy of 80 runs of this. Oh my. And he was spitting at us again. Okay. I'll take that. Some Igni action. There you go. And down. Outside inventory. Okay, we got inventory after this. More advantages. Oh no, what did we do? What have we done? What did we oh no about? Went wrong this time. Oh no. 19 out of 20. I have another one just like that too. Missed that 1%. It doesn't matter that much. Not that I'm using Tibalts on anything this season, but you know the principle of it.
Bless and thank you.
Quad pants. I got the perfect blood moons on that Necro, which means probably should run some minions. Things keep falling out of his pockets. That's a damn shame. I need to sew those up a bit. Hooray, gold. Climbing. Can never hold on to it past 2.6 billion recently. The opposite keeps making me have to spend. Do you even have pockets? Where does he put anything? Okay. Here we go again. Give me something nice. Do it. And that's not. Well, he tried. Failed, but he tried. Okay. Well, you don't actually put on pants. You want pockets, you need pants. Okay, now. Yeah, that's what I do too. A quad is a quad. Yeah, it adds to the collection. So when everybody else is spamming their junk items, you can spam more junk at them. I'm gonna show you the superior hoarder. It's important in this game. Use those on your cat, do you? Okay. Clear these out. You're unstoppable a lot, so there's value. Yeah. Collect these. Grab those. Okay, cool. Take these if I can pick them up. I may as well. So I can throw them out. Here. Yeah, there you go. This way. Done. Okay. I'll grab here. She's got some change. She's good. Inventory after this round. Nothing here. I want to max some resource roll on that 0.5. Hasn't happened yet. What you got? Quarterstaves, only single GAs. Oh no, not a Godslayer. Not like this, not like this. Getting all sorts of multi-generator affixes on everything but the thing she wants. And that's how it goes. Pretty sure the basic generic stuff has a higher chance anyway. Always feels like it. Okay, sell. Strikes. No, no, and no. My gold does go up pretty fast during these though, so that's not bad. I do like this. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting on that Techno Viking. Nice tips for Mac. Ooh. Very nice. All out here always giving our pants away. Fine. Totally normal behaviors. Throwing them on the ground too. So hygienic. Grab our junk here. Collect that is true. He needed them. He finally has pocket. Great success. Will he actually wear them? No, but he'll have the pockets. He'll have the pockets. That's what matters. Okay. And duds. Come on, Duriel. You gotta do better than this. You gotta do better. Dun, 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 dun. And here we go again. There you are. Not even a mythic. That's true. We haven't seen one yet. I'm killing him over and over again. He gives us nothing. Not even a resplendent spark. That monster. Get rid of that. You kind of want to shake out a cooldown reduction for your fireball. I too need one of those, to be fair. Would look very nice on this character right now. For some reason this season, that's the one GA it will not give me of the mythics. It knows, it knows. Less dying, less shame. That's true. That is a good point. There we go. Now, what else is here? Collect all that. Grab our quarterstaffs, amulets. It is okay. Summon. Oops. I got inventory first. That's okay. We'll go ahead and do it after this one. And there he goes. And I'll grab the quarterstaff. And then we'll go back to doing the town thing. Bonking for explosions. We love a good explosion. What do we get this time? What's the new uh-oh? Oh, you're stuck. What? How? You get stuck in like that weird corner? Does that still happen? You can't even like... You went to key overshot and now you can't come back? Strange. Don't understand what happened here. Finally, I can pick up those so I can toss them down. There we go. Now all the elixirs can go away. Decline. Oh no, what? This is not good. This is not good. Now I get to go back in here. Joy. You're sabotaging our party. Please, why you do this? Why do you do this to us? There we go. Just want to kill Duriel, alright? Why's it gotta be such a struggle?
Greetings.
Greetings. Well, he's fixing his situation. Orion, I can still kill this, I suppose. Oh, she's not in here either. Fortunately, nothing important drops, really. We can go to storage anyway. Oh, there's heralds. Just spin the pretty discs. I want they rotate without anything to hit. They don't do it. They still rotate off of me. There you go. More charges for counterattack. Could be fun. There we go. Okay. He tempted you to accept. It's his fault. It's his fault. Okay. So, grab an Ammy. Obviously not the amulet we want here, because I'm not a druid. 3 and a lack rune. We'll take it. Oh dear, dear. There's the Techno Viking. Hopefully not gonna cause any more shenanigans. You see a big red shiny button, you click it. That seems to be the case around here quite a lot. So we could ask quite a bunch of our chatters. Howdy, Maxim. Hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Hello there. Goodbye. So let me go ahead and collect all of these. Helms and boots and all. Dun, 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 dun. 4 skills. I don't need to play that. You can smell it. 4GA Soul Brand. Alright. He's got the scent. He's got the sense. What's mad? I don't know. Why do you want a soul brand? Because, you know, quads. Summon. Resourcefulness. Did you forget to put deodorant on? Oh, wear deodorant at all? Probably not a barbarian thing to do. Okay, see how we are. 84. My home server. Latency is about there. Select all these, quarterstaffs and all. Select those as you do. Dun, 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 dun. Was it inventory time? I suppose it was. That's alright. Go kill it. Hello, hello. Doing well, doing well. How you doing, Oni? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, tree to titans. Cool. Go back to the tree. I love it when the bosses give me more boss mats. The endless loop, the endless cycle. They still do that next season? I would hope so. We actually need it more then, I suppose. Okay, so the Trees of Titans is gonna be the way we drag the party through bosses, because if they don't farm on their own, you're not gonna be able to feed the whole house. Some red feathers there. Your latency is 180. Yeah, that's about right when you cross the pond. That's what mine is when I go over there. You guys pretty much at 150 to 180. Okay, sometimes it goes over 100 even when it's just me. Like right now, it almost was. I get that when I think the server that's on East Coast is like up in Virginia or something, probably. Yeah, I mean that's why Fawn dies all the time. I'm sure that's it. Oh, we got at least got a mythic. Stalag Spark. Here we go. Just gonna swap to Druid so we get more Dolmen opportunities. Grab the ring. I'll go ahead and keep going while he's doing that since we got so many. Plenty of time to utilize his Druid. 0.46. 1, 2, 3, 4. All these are going out of here. Okay, collect the pants. Pants, more of that. Yeah, I don't know what his Druid is running for its Tempest Roar. Okay, there's our Magdy King. I played all but 3. I didn't get into 3 because aesthetically it didn't appeal to me. I was playing lots of other stuff when it came out that I wanted to play much more. To a tree. What a shoddy little hut that is. Okay. Let me sell those. Actually, pretty good hut. You know, think of it like, oh, as far as huts go, it's pretty high end. Alright, he's gonna be right back. 5. Played 1, I played 2 when they came out. 3 when it came out. It was around Guild Wars 2, which obviously I played the hell out of. Here we go again. Played a little bit of Immortal when it first came out. I realized that would probably be a bad path to take, so I quit. And I did play it. Nice little death there, bug. Let me take these. We'll pop the next one on my way down. Got it. Rocks everywhere. You think like, oh, Duriel's so messy. It's like, wait, that's not Duriel's mess. Yeah. I mean, so do I. So do I. And we go. Now, what do we have here? Go collecting. There you are. Yeah, a lot of you here played Diablo 3 like a ton. The old school ones were a long time ago. Resurrecting was not so long ago, but I didn't have to play that. Actually get more D2 vibes playing PoE and PoE 2 than this. Which is fine. I like them all. Really looking forward to that Huntress and PoE 2. Hopefully class is a little close to what I want to play. The ones that are around originally is kind of like, eh. It's like, Rangers are not my thing. That's at least play class of any game or check-wise. I don't usually gel with that. The Witch, you know, is okay. But I still have the same vibe like when I played Necromancer here. It's like, that's what I played when I was a kid. This doesn't hit the same anymore. Okay, clear. I did not actually ever get around to play the sorcerer over there. Probably would have been alright with it, but it's not as like something about it is not the same as the one here. I like the one here, I think, better. Do I know the lore a little bit? I don't usually follow lore like super closely, but I do all the campaigns and everything one time through. Okay, sell. Oh, wait. The one's looking better. Let's go. Here we are again. That cleared out. More little amulets. Here's the helm deal. And that X-Fold obviously is not something we need. Spin. How we doing? There we go. Hello, how you doing, Violet? Alright, quarter steps. 1, 2, 3. Got that happening. We'll summon these. Got these. Is the one I consider my main, even if we haven't played it nearly as much this season. It is my favorite right now. Magnetic King, well, let me clear you out. There you go. Alright, chest armors. Helms, boots. Overpowered, nope, and nope. Hello. That's done. We're going wild over there. My mercenary that I never care about having rapport with. It's like, oh, you're there. I forgot that I had you on the reinforcement. I was like, wait, I'm in a party. How is he? Oh yeah, no, my Spiritborn. He's the reinforcement here. Torment 4. You can always see what difficulty is over there on the right side. Clear. Let's go to the pit, and the pit tells you by what number you're in. Okay, let me collect that. Inventory after this round. Probably could inventory that one, but that's okay. That's alright. Pop this one. Yeah. Or, you know, not having to go to the den at all to do any of that. That'd be good too. All of them just letting me talk to them and do that stuff. Right, that would be great. Okay, inventory that. this point for these quarter stops, it's triple or for one it's quad or no upgrade, and then the other one's triple or better. I'm still hunting. Because theoretically I have multiple quads and then different rolls depending on which build. Because we like being excessive. Not the amulets. Hit it again. 1, 2, 3. Don't need it.
Hello.
Oh, we got some. Okay, this way. The double. If it's the cap, then you know, maybe. If it's staff, it's not gonna be an upgrade, no way. You already got the perfect triple earlier. Well, you know, semi-perfect. Perfect aspect. Shame about that dexterity roll, though. Okay, you. Down and out. Here, it is pretty late in the season, so it's one of those, like, nothing wrong with playing something else while we wait for the next one. Okay, clear, clear, clear. I'm just a grinder. No matter what I'm gonna do, it's gonna be a grind. It doesn't take much to still, like, hit, right? Not quite, I think, normal. Just do the same thing over and over again. Like, I suppose, like, the definition of insanity, yep, I'm right there. Let's see, expect a different result. I'm not looking for a different result, it's fine. I wanted to hit the same. Fine. Okay, this one's 85, we don't need it. There you go. After a certain point, a lot of these games, it's no longer about the game itself, it's about just hanging out with people. So, just that alone, you know, I play it forever. Okay, collect, grab the boots. Ambulance helms, 1, 2. One more before inventory. I don't need any of you, do I? Not really. Bad aspect roll, bad combo. Combination of 28. Like, unfortunate. Yeah, that'll do it. I'll do it. Use a lot of that staying power and will to, like, grind it out if you got nobody to grind it out with energy. Let's go inventory. Back to the tree. Okay, so let me go ahead and sell that again. There you are. That was a 98. We already have the 100 triple. So that one can get lost. Even though I think the greater affix hit the good one. Just popped in. We got 40 more on me. More Dorial to be had. Show us the winning Dolmen Stone. Well, those look really drifty. Like maybe my attack speed is really high on mine. Okay, boots. Another Titans. That's right, give me more so I can come back and kill you again. No winners here. I'll replace that, may as well. Welcome back. Okay, clear here. Good now. We're just gonna put ads on everybody's channel, even people who don't even have affiliate. I feel like affiliates like foregone conclusion most of the time, so I guess it's not that big a difference. It's kind of strange. It's like, will that even be a milestone anymore? I guess for the emotes, let's see what I can do that way. Something. Okay, let's take this helm. Grab that, and that. Godslayer crown. Nope. Some messy business out here, bug. Rose. And get some quarter staves. Pants and all. I can't loot around that. Burrow to save my life. Obnoxious. Grandpa Dave. It's been a while since we've seen Grandpa. He's back. He used to be the Airbud take on the druid. He chased your empathy. Yeah. Collect these. Amulet, cool. Some of this. Surrounded by druids. We are a wild people group now. I don't know, I guess the barbarian would have been like that too though. All kind of same vibes. Where are the more refined swords? We need like heraldric magic or some holy class. Inventory. All the 300s, all the time. 300 roster, a little bit underpopulated this season after everybody taught it last one. Okay, 0.5. Yeah, but no. 46. We don't need any of that either. Let me go ahead and sell it. And then we're back to the world's bubble. 1, 2, 3. Vultures are here. Hello. Da, 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 da. Here you are. A little burial. And flattened all over the place. Let's take this. Pop it open again. All stats. That's a no-go. Okay. What are we doing? The king removed. Dun, 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 dun. You haven't been bossing in weeks. Understandable, you only play like 1 or 2 characters and you already got what you needed. But they do give me gold, so I need that right now. Where this came from. Hello. There's the king down. There we go. See how we do. Collect. There's the amulets. Staff and boots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there. Alright. See how we do. Gold, we'll take these. Inventory after this round. No big winner here. I haven't even picked up a single mythic all these burials yet. I was like, you're supposed to give me the extra high chance. What are you doing? Holding out on us. He's given us 1 selling so far across the 2. Pants. Don't need the pants. Let's take all 3 of those. Okay. Such a weird angle for that druid. Like, what are you doing, bud? Okay, so I'll get rid of you, you, and you. Don't need these, and we go again. Can't wait for the new season just so we can see what shiny new cosmetics we get. Alright, you need more for my Spiritborn. I want back pieces. Back pieces and emotes. Not too much to ask for. Okay, clear here. Only thing I remember about the inventory sort is when I was sorting my sigils, they would go like all random, but for the first slot, I know the feeling. Already I know the feeling. Take all these. There you go. Go ahead and summon this. Search by GA. Nice. Yeah, let's not pay that much attention to it. Oh, I know, Dewey. I know. Okay, now. Yeah. And down he goes. See how we're doing. We'll collect. A little bit of Titan's activity. I'll take another one of those. How many have I picked up today? At 32. Pretty healthy amount had gone up. I thought I was on like 26 or something. Last I remember. Definitely providing. Mashal bug again. And that is Soul Brand. I don't need it. 1, 2, 3. Come in here. Oh. Rugen's off to the side. Technically I could hoard those. I could. I gave me this time. Collect all that. You got lazy. Fair enough. 2, 2, 3, 4. Good. All of those are gone now. Look at that. There's our Maggot King. Out of the way. And let's see here. Amulets. Take those. Good. Another. Go after this one. Probably could have done it this time. That's okay. More of the magnet. It's got a quad ray red pure. I don't know how often anyone's using that this season. It's not terrible, I guess. 3 whispers, so let's go. Needs more drowned. I'm trying to see that one. I think it needs more drowned. We don't see a lot of big interactions with those. Let me sell here. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. Okay. Another elixir. I'll wait for those guys to get back in here. All in that. We can do this. Those away. Keep the rest. Yep. We're throwing out diamonds now too? What's going on over there? Oh, holding on to extra socketables. I was out here waiting. It's fine. And all these guys and their damage. I don't have to do much, do I? This looks nice. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, probably don't have tons of diamonds anyway. So, which jewels existed? Diamonds not in fashion right now. There you go. The fastest way to get grim favors? Yeah, the green zones. Face every event in the witch zone. Hey, pole arm. That is not what I wanted. You could at least give me the one for the Spiritborn that I don't have yet. Just to say I've got everything this season. It's the only one I don't have. Clear those. Oh, that time it was me. And my shattered vow. Some of that. 20 more to go. Getting warmer. No problem. Okay. Reward earned. Oops. Okay, punching the mic again. Here's the helm. Quarterstaff's cool. Hit that one more time before inventory. Yeah. Morgan and I do almost full zone, then go next. Down. Okay. Ring. Oh, now it's getting mythic in here. And I'll go back to town. That one rolled the attack speed, which I know I already have one of. We need multiple greater affixes, so we're gonna go find upgrades there. Okie dokie. See how we do. Sell these, and we'll salvage the other two things. So I get more sparks that I also don't use, but you know, theoretically I could. There you go. I need the whatchamacallit weapon for the Spiritborn, which is also not good. It needs a pick-me-up, but I still could use it. Look at the mat situation. And those combos, yeah. Yeah, I skip all the herbs. Scour's the other one I skip, and then sometimes if it's off to the side, I'll skip the corpse one that it's not even like the witch event, it's the old school event. Usually I'll do all the others, even the shepherd. I hate. Yeah, I skip scour. Okay, now see how we're doing. Can't be bothered to mess with the plants. Down you go. Okay. Again.
Greetings.
Hello. Naga King. Waiting for a day where you can get pets for all things. They should give everybody a pet for every boss for killing it a few hundred times. Make it more of a reason to actually get in here and fight these things. I want to make it so sweaty next season too, after all. Rewards. We need rewards. I want a little Duriel to run around and collect for me. I should be able to have this. I should be able to have this. It's like a gaming staple, I feel. You have pets, you have the bosses and pets. I'm so confused. Why is it taking so long? Attack speed, we'll clear this out of the way. It's like the low-hanging fruit. Like, don't you want to get the people, like, the illusion of content to grind for? It's like, just shrink down the model that already exists, let it run around and stuff. You don't even need to give it more animation. Just to make him, just let him occasionally do his, like, spitball attack about the spitballs and, like, profit. That's it. That's all it'll take. How hard could it be? Yeah, pets for achievements. I'll sell this. There we go. Da-da-da. Like, wait, it's like the one thing they do give us. They do give us horses in Mount Barding, but it's like early on that it's done. You need like the long stretch goal to keep people occupied. Not the impossible stretch goal like the goblins, mind you. An actual stretch goal that's achievable in this lifetime. Yeah, like upgrades too would be that either. Okay, clear here. Just get recolors of stuff. Like, that should be easy to make. Yeah. A lot of games they throw in the old here's a pet. Okay. You can have like a little Duriel that's like cat size, then gradually bigger Duriel that's like dog size. So collect here. And with this. Don't die, granddaddy. You're too young to die. The more you find shiny it is, yeah. Okay, clear. Letting grandpa die. Okay, boots. Your silly flickers. Get any of this. Summon it again. Get rid of you. These are knotted. What's next? A little bit of all that. More helms. Okay. I don't need potions, but there they are anyway. People didn't even look like he was shooting the right direction. He was just like looking at me, like, buddy, don't look at me, shoot the bug. What are you doing? Pants, amulets, cool. One more for inventory. The roll's bad, isn't it? It's only, that's 3. Oh, the max of life one didn't hit. He's at the 60 though. Playable. So close to the whole full deal. All the ones to miss though. Here's Diviana. It's inventory time, right? Yeah. It is. Our luck. It has improved. We have more. Let's take that out. Boots are movement. Of course, we don't need them. Whee. Don't need the perfect rod of Keppa. Whatever it is. Keppa-leggy. Keppa-lek? Even know. Wait, Divion will get in here before I go anywhere. Nikki adds plus 25% mathing fine. Yes. Yes. So big. 8 more of these. Then we can decide if we're gonna suffer Endariel or not. Or we can do fear, because Lord knows my Necro can never have enough rolls for that. Makes it like 7% now? Something like this. Yeah, that's right. Let's collect that. Amulets, rings, amulets. Okay. Regarded customer. A triple Tempest Roar right there. Right here. There's maggots.
I appreciate it.
Is that a good one? The triple, but not good. I see. I see. Go again. Movement speed. Damage to elites. You got some Tybalt going on here that we don't care for much. Quarterstaff. I'll take this. Another one. Space for these? Okay, so what's that? There we go. That one out of the way. Actually getting quite a healthy amount of space back. There we go. Only a single GA on that quarterstaff. That's not gonna do it. 4 more remaining. I'm about to do an inventory after this and we can do the last 3. A resource. Nope. Clear. Alright. And I don't need any of that. Door here. And all that lining. So, purple. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll sell you. With the bow. Last few before we go next. Wherever the next shall be. We got all these, we may as well do Endariel. We've got the split for it. Endariel mats are all over the place though. I have a few on me already. Okay, 7. Dun, 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 dun. Looking for that Spiritborn mythic. say that I have it. It's always crafted, but that seems like cheating. Everything else dropped naturally. You only have like 300 fear or so. I got quite a bit of fear on my necro, but it's no rush really. Taking in thousands and still gotten a night anyway. I'm still only running a single GA on those pants. The aspect is so picky. Like that one, you did get useful though. We'll do the fear then. And now, ouch. I'll switch to necro. We can do the fear thing next. My Grandpa Dave, what happened? Okay. Do inventory. I'll switch characters. I'm gonna go to the Beast in the Ice. Since that's the next shiny, I suppose. Okay. Let me see here. 90%. Nope. Let's go ahead and switch out. Actually, throw any of the excess fear I happen to have on this character. I had a few. Cool. And we'll switch it. Okay. We're gonna go fishing for fear in our own inventories. Love that. We love that. There's Yandere. Come here, you. We're gonna switch the tags to Necromancer. Not to be confused with Necromancer. I've seen that name around quite often. Okay, so we have more fear to pick up. Over this way. See what we're doing. Yes, there are quite a lot of overpower builds that do use the banish. A lot of the Spiritborn builds can still use it. Like this one, anything that can spend a lot of resources and a channeling skill, you can slap the banished on and then make sure you spend everything with like a rune word combination and you can overpower with that amulet. Even if it's not naturally an overpowering kind of build. Also, we're favor. Go figure. Okay, well, they're all digging around for their fear. I'll go over here. Rejoin on me whenever they get the character they want to come and do this. Yeah. I'll go in here and I'll play some dress up. I haven't done any of that on him today yet. Whoops. At least now. Because I'm using my CPU for my noise filter when I'm all sorts of loading. I figure, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know if it's gonna be fine in the Horde, technically, but everything else should be okay right now. Okay. Okay, for you, I'll just skip right over this. I need my bone spear, which for bosses is fine. Maybe not the shiniest there, of course, because Shadow Wave, but I guess only Shadow Wave's going on. Oops, I didn't put this away. That's okay. That's alright. Overpowered just because running around and stack it. Okay. I'll do this while we wait here. What are we up to? Some more things coming for me. Mercenaries, be better. They're supposed to protect me while I'm being a fashionista. Come on. Come on now. Okay, how much fear do I have on me? Sylvie, I've got 683 currently. A healthy amount. It could be better. And I wanted to do wardrobe. Let's see. Never looks quite right on you. Go figure. And despite this being sunset, it's just all orange. A little bit of blue going on. A little bit. Maybe. I'll change this around a little here. I like this one. Hey, welcome to Iterators. I'm Fame. Currently doing a little bit of the D4 boss grind thing. How's the stream? Gaming House 24. Welcome in. What's up? Anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Fame. Full-time action RPG streamer. Do this 12+ hours, 6 nights a week. D4 primarily, a little bit of PoE too, which we will be doing at the beginning of April. Looking forward to playing some Hunters over there, and then we'll be right back, of course, to Season 8. Okay, now... I was doing wardrobe while we were waiting for everybody to figure out what character they want to do while we come and do Beast in the Ice. I'm looking for Perfect and Dairos for this fella. I'm gonna use these pants in a little bit, I guess. You know what? Maybe it's just wear Sunrise. Sunrise, these all look kind of similar. Like this one looks like this one. This one may as well be this one in this setup, and I don't understand. Like they gave us new palettes, but the new palettes are the old palettes. The new palettes are both the new palettes, and it's just all very confusing. It's all very confusing. No, I'm not gonna do No Rest for the Wicked or LE. LE's gonna come out like 2 weeks before this new season for D4, and then like 2 weeks after PoE2, and at least like almost no time for PoE2. And or Last Epoch both. The schedule, so since I don't usually do Last Epoch, I'm not gonna do it at all. Alright, he's gonna do a snack real quick. Where's Diviana? Where did she go? Hanging out here. Let's go ahead and hit a shout out to Gaming House 24. You need more D4 in your life, dude. Check him out. And all the shenanigans that go on over there. Let me go ahead and hit the hello. I don't have a hello on my wheel. Yonder is a douchebag. No, here we go. There. I was gonna say, there's no way he doesn't have it on here. No way. Greetings. Where did Viana go? She was here, and now she is gone. Because I have so much. No, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start it. Let me hit these while I'm at it as well. There we go. Look at that 5-string streak. Deadly Beat. Show me the pants, which I'm wearing right now. These are all I have. Tides of Blood, and we got the triple maximum life is the one that's sitting there with the GA. Where almost everything is like quads and super sweat. The pants have denied us. Alright. Only 2 GA. Only 2 GAs. Well, if we try to do better than that around here, we can help it. If we can help. I guess gloves could be better on him too, but a lot of the other stuff's doing alright. Alright, here. Double ring. No to that. Let me collect that one. Summon these. All stats. Cooldown reductions. And down 76. My current roll is 79. Yeah, so basically looking for max aspects too, because we're a bit picky. Guess if I got a quad with all the other things and a few percentages down, I wouldn't mind. Okay, 285. Problem with my other quad pants for the Shadow Wave, it has not the best aspects. Yes, we will be doing PoE too. Select here and here. We spent so much money on the clan guild stash, my own stash, and all those cosmetics. You bet I'm gonna go play PoE too. We've invested. We're invested over there too. I collect that. And we'll head back to town to do it. Her house bizarre. That is bizarre. Back when we were doing Undercity shenanigans, I'm sure. Okay. See how we do. And I'll sell. We want to do the selling thing. I should throw that axe in the storage. Principal. Got it. Get back over here. I should set to Kedbardu. I want to be like super sweaty about efficiency. I don't know if they're gonna reset or not yet. If I'm playing Huntress, it's gonna have to be a fresh one. I don't intend on playing anything else. Go ahead and set that. Oh. Another one. our inventory looking like right now? I got more Endarial mats. Oh no. The wave was already coming. Again. You are. Mm-hmm. Show me the pants, buddy. Gloves. Every time I see Fist of Fate, I get a little sad. What are they doing to you? I saw everybody. Oh, you all have so much access to crowd control. We can't have this. We can't have this. You have to go and lose that. Like, crowd control, you're not supposed to be. Alright, no problem. Well, crowd control, you're not even supposed to have access to normally, and you're skipping out on using your imbue. Sorry, rogues. That can't be. I'm gonna have to find another way. There's Matt coming in. With the road. And I'll take this. And everything. One more for inventory. Bloodlands. There you go. Just like that. Pincushion doll, we'll take it. I'm gonna head back to good old Ken Bardee. Okay, let me sell. There's you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rocking the purple portal, am I? Interesting. Wait for Matt to get in. There he is. Cool. Going again.
Yes.
Like that fancy orb. Kinda cute. Let's see the shadow in view every day. Let me take this, at least not these days. Actually like Death Trap a lot more than I thought I would. Played it like really early seasons and then I didn't come back to it. I played it in the PTR practically while I was trying to do the poison thing. I'm in a rush to go and pull Fortune out of retirement. He took an early one. She can stay there. She's a mule now. Very clear. Fist of Fate was a 295. There you are. Sometime this week I officially hit 6k hours stream to D4. I was looking at that Twitch tracker. Sometime this week, probably. Maybe next week at the beginning, but yeah, something like that. Okay, here. Yeah, I know. That's a lot of hours. A lot of hours. Especially when the game hasn't even been out for 2 years, right? Like that. There you go. Inventory after this. 290. 2, 3, 4, 5. Got a lot of time on my hands. I don't know if that is the odd. That's the right word, but it's something. It's something. Collect and get rid of these. And I'll be gone from this game for not quite a whole month, actually. You know, close. We'll be back again. Okay, here, sell those. Damage 160. We're gonna clear these out of the way. 2 purple portals right now. It's very grapey in here. Okay. You didn't stick around for PoE 2 last time? The horror. Let's go ahead and summon that. It's still an action RPG. Energy not much different, although the campaign is a little, you know, depending on how the builds are going, a little different. Okay, collect. It's like doing lots of nightmare dungeons, but honestly, at least for that content, better. Okay, Pangorge's gauntlets. As long as we're not like struggling, it's all same energy. Heal again, collect that. All set rune. Let's open this up. Nope, 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 nope. Hello there. Goodbye. Period 2. Okay, period 2 log. Well, to be fair, it will be a little less redundant when the full game comes out because they'll have like a full campaign. Right now, they just make you repeat the first 3 twice, so that they can fill in. Please, pets, please. We've looked so hard for these. It's just a silver Apex pair of pants there. Who loves rings? It's probably still the tacits anyway. Inventory after this round. No, it's not. It's 47 out of 80. Yeah, that B and Dyras for this necro come from here. We collect those. Fully armored necro. Of course he wears pants. Come on now. I'm not a barbarian. I'm no savage. Alright, so here to 80. What if it's beach day? No beach day for this necro. He's the sort that he will go in to the beach with armor. He does not care. The armor stays on. 1, 2, 3. Everyone's here. Let's go. Okay, we'll collect. Grab that pincushion doll here. Guest armor's cool. See how we do with you. Movement speed. Damage. Nope. The sun is too much for him. He's far too pale for that. Far, far too pale. Collect again. Y'all blood. He's got vampire energy. Probably what's underneath. And again. Pants, please. Nope. This is not it. Okay, summon again, under 400. Hold on, reduction. Nope, no, and nope. Get out of here, DC. Still only single GA type things. Another ring. Cool deal. Okay, that goes down. What do we have here? We'll collect. Okay. Another one. Fury 2 is a sweatier game. The economy and like the amount of drops and things that are rare, and you get that feeling of, oh, this is something special. It happens a lot more over there. It's a Doombringer. The difficulty between limitations on how often you can die and fail and keep moving, progressing forward is significantly less over there. This game tends to be the one, E4 tends to be the one you can turn your brain off and just like grind and do whatever you want. It doesn't punish you nearly as much. That's what PoE 2 does. Some people like that punishment more. Clear those. The campaign bosses tend to be a bit more mechanical on the PoE 2 side, assuming your build's not like completely like overshooting anything you're doing. Sometimes that is a bit of an experience watching people struggle through that as they learn the mechanics. At this point, I'm sure it'll be hopefully like riding a bicycle and the bosses won't be nearly as bad as they were the first time through them. 3, 4, all those are gone. The class system, very different. You have classes, but they don't have their own specific tree. They all share the equivalent of a Paragon board. And they start in different locations where they can favor certain things a little bit more easily, but they really want it badly enough they can emulate each other. They do have ascendancies that specialize in different things. Across every class, it gives them a little bit more of a specialization, but some people don't like PoE 2 because it does feel like they can get a little bit samey if there's like a really, really strong meta. You just kind of slap it on multiple things and it works. The skill gems and things like this are accessible across everybody. Okay, summon. Get these out of here. Reduction while you have barrier. Nope. Okay, there. Both games have quite a lot of illusion of a choice, but it does come up a different way. Right now, I would think that PoE. I would say that PoE 2 actually has more in-game things to chase and work on, even if it's in early access. Because they did emulate and then like strip things from PoE 2 and just kind of like translate them over. Okay, clear. Dun, dun, dun. Got that going for me. One more for inventory. Common that. Cosmetics are interesting because you can use your armor sets on everybody. And your weapons too, assuming you got them slotted to use the same weapons. The game is free, so they do kind of keep it running off on some wild cosmetics and stash tabs that they sell. Doesn't sell direct power, but having more access to the economy with more stash tabs and things like this and whatnot, that's a pretty big strength for those of us who are also big hoarders. I grab that. Still no big bone spear pants. What are all the maximum life greater affix here? I want tides and tides. Like always being tied to having high health is an experience. Go ahead and pop that. Under 300 on me now. He's on the other side. There he goes. Grab these. If you're looking to shadow wave, yeah. This is for the bone spear. These are Dairas. I have a lot of blood. If we want to go hunting those pants. Look at that. Open these. Summon those. Maximum life. I was given 10k hours. I get 10k hours to play any game of these between these two. I would choose D4 because the community-wise, it's a better choice for me overall because you guys are primarily D4 players. A lot of people do carry over and play both, but generally like the roaming hordes of PoE2 are not the same as the roaming hordes of D4. Generally, right now, the nicer place to be, the more healthy place to be is the D4 side, at least for us personally. Okay, here. Echo of the Beast. Select that. Here you are. Let's go back to Kedbardu. I'll sell this. And then any of these that came out good, I don't think so. So we'll get rid of those two. Alright. Up to 2.6 billion. We're gonna go and finally actually make some profit from the last week of doing Spiritborn. Okay, pop that. Cool. Like the beast is down. Good enough. I'll summon those. 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got again. I'll take that doll. Here's the pants. Another one. The Starless Grass on your spark. Alright. What's that done for? Take those dolls. But PoE2 will eventually have a class that's probably more what I actually want to play. D4 is taking its sweet time to get a class that actually hits the mark. That Templar is going to beat whatever they come up with. That would be the like aura and melee something or who knows what equivalent. Sad to say. Collect these. Grab the pants. Inventory after this round. Mutilator plates. There you go. Pants, pants, pants. But not the kind and scope that I need. Okay. Let me sell those. Going back to that broken mirror. What an interesting combination of clothing going on over there. Like Mac is like in between cosmetic strips. What is going on? Off we go again. Down and out. Yes, Fury 2 has parties of up to 6. I do believe. The double min down. Do I even have a good min down? I think I do. Actually, not sure. Don't have any rush to go and play minions anyway. Gloves. I have a lot of really good uniques for Necro, including ones that I would never really play with. But at least we can say they're squads. Doombringer. Get out of here. Picked up 3 mythics so far today. To write home about, but we did get them. Helms and rings, got that. Okay. Quad Godslayer versus. Okay. We take this. Got you there. A little frozen altar. Nice. Astra's gonna join us for some PoE 2. Exciting. Yeah, it's a good game. Definitely a good game. Collect those. Grab the gloves. Got all of that. Let's inventory this. No big winners yet. Okay, we'll sell all these out. How you doing? Basic skills. 265. Wait for Mac to pop in. There he is. I can just break in some ice people while we're waiting. How did that shot get? I don't even know. Like the extra shot just goes wherever it wants to. Accept it. No GAs. GAs are not allowed. Clearly. Double with a 71. Boo hoo hoo. The range is not very nice. What's the swing on it? Yeah, 40 to 80. Like, it's a lot of bad times. Select again. Summon that. I don't remember what Fine's pants are for this build, but he ended up going Shadow Wave pretty quickly, so I guess he's happy with that one. He must resist. He doesn't need those. He needs Kasimi's. I think he does have better. Even if he doesn't, he's been playing Shadow Wave. I think he's happy with that. Okay. There you go. Collect the pants. Knowing Fawn, the next time he logs in, I half expect him to try and play Sorcerer. Happens all the time. It's like, he thinks he's gonna, like, Bone Spear or some sort of thing on Necro, and then the next thing you know, he's playing Sorcerer again. Okay, so these... Same thing happened in PoE 2. It's like he started Witch. He says he's gonna Hex Blast again when he plays next time, but he played Spark on his source way more than anything else he did in that game. But that was like super meta and was deleting everything, so I don't really blame him. Spark's so good over there. And here we go. Now, what'll it be? Cushion dolls. I'll take this.
Your bones betray.
I shall soon serve me. Mac disagrees. I always really like the voice of the female rogue. She's like their most friendly of the whole lot. She and the female druid. These are people you could hang out with. They'll be alright. Some of the other ones, like female source in general, like no. That's too much negative energy for me. Take all this. Okay, we'll toss those out of the way. 300%, but not anything too great on the face. Oops. So as soon as I look at it, it's like, oh, he's already dying? Okay, that's cool. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Inventory after this one. The fear, the fear. Cute. Okay, one would be... I'll take these. Cool. And we'll go back to inventory. Whoops. Congrats, 10 more to go.
Would you like something?
Let's sell these out of here. Not doing Tides of Blood 75. We got 200% on the Pain Gorgers, but I don't need them. Going back to the Broken Mirror. Alright. Alright, here. Yeah, he needs to make sure he gets his burb through. Probably drag him through all of those this weekend, since we'll of course still be here. Although I might be off the weekend all the way until April 4th. There's a chance I'll do it. I can take a lot. Might be a bit much. We'll see. We'll see. And then if I take extra days off, then my schedule will go back to like being during the day, and I can make sure Fawn gets his bird. Summon that. Get this out of here. Pop these, pop those, pop that. I mean, technically, I take a lot of days off and I'm still like floating around. Clan types will still see me, sort of. It's just, you know, not maybe, you know, me here. Summon these. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That out of the way. Yeah, well. Technically, Discord is also a thing. You never know. You never know. Yeah, usually these days when I take days off, I'm not even on Discord. Used to, like, 24/7 no matter what. I was always there constantly. It was always fine, even since I started streaming. It's like, you know, the whole point of taking the days off is resting the voice, if anything. So I reset the schedule so I could actually be awake during the day when patches hit, and then having a voice is, you know, it's pretty important. Pretty good. But you never know. Kind of depends on how things are going. And I'd probably during the days off, like, relearn how to play PoE 2, so when it actually launches, I'll be functional, because a little bit like odds and ends that are different. I reset most of my keybinds to be like very similar, but they're not exactly the same. Like shortcuts and things are different. Yeah. I mean, it never really goes out completely. It's so nice. Sometimes it's nice to just kind of keep it a little bit fresher. Okay. Here you go. Heal this out. Grab all of that. Here's another frozen altar. 3, almost out of fear again. Down to 27 here. Get all these pincushion dolls. Take my head. And collect. There you go. Grab that fear. Okay. More fear here. Pretty nice. We are a little bit refilled. Now out of here too. Okay. I'll take those doubles. The doubles are... That's Tasses there. Gloves. 290 on the fist. Go ahead and summon those. 2, 3. Quad Eagle Horde. Aspect got 145, 50, respectable. But it's Eagle Horde. I don't like what when they changed it. It used to have you can get an 80% chance to ricochet every shot, and now it's 1 out of 4. It's just not the same. It's just not the same. If you attack really fast, you can get like value, but it's not. Yeah. Well, 80% felt like this is gonna happen all the time. Okay, here. You get to bring your stashed items in Eternal. PoE2, I'm not exactly sure what they're doing for the next big patch. If they'll do a reset or not. Oops, shit, inventory. Kill this one before I go. There we go. Okay. GAs. Come back for the rest in a moment. We gotta get rid of this first. Yeah, that's one way to clean stash. Right. Okay, this one. Whoops. Go ahead and sell these all out of here.
This I can sell.
There you go. You get to bring your... Yeah, the stash items will go into Eternal. They get a whole panel and then it'll go. Again. You threw that bow into the bonfire. Rise. Rip. Yeah, you've had me at auto pay pin shot this season. That's where it's at, which used to be my favorite of all the rogue builds. Now it's just like, eh. I like flurry better. If anything. Sacrifice for pants, yes. We're trying to trade those in for the pants. Those are pants, it's only 1 GA. That's not gonna do it. 72%. Nope. Damage, also a no. See how we're looking. I'll take that. Let me have all of these. Come in. 3, 1, 2, 3. Those will get lost. Get out of here, VC. I'll collect. Here's Pincushion Doll. One more for inventory. Those giant clothes. Spin. Some of the clothes still feel like they're missing something. I don't know what they're missing. They're missing something. Played them for a little bit this season. I was just kind of like, eh. Indifferent again. Okay. Let's sell these. Nothing in that set for us. Those weapons don't quite match this. on Pilvi. There we are. Go again. This I can sell. Echo's done. Heal as you do. Collect this again. Grab that. Another one. Rebalance. Nope. And no. How hard is it to get pants? Barely. Pretty dang difficult. We've used thousands upon thousands of fear looking for just these pants and an upgrade for him, and he still only has 1 GA. It's still only 1 GA. Hit that again. Okay. There we go. We'll grab that fear from Mac here. Okay, another one. Pop these. That is indeed some fear, yes. Too spooky. Very spooky. So many dolls. 1 GA on pants again. Inventory after this round. And down. Those are Task of the Dawning Sky, not even the right pants. Struggle. The struggle. No GA for me. Lame. Back to selling. Impaled bodies in the very loading screen. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Okay, let me sell you right this way. The broken mirror. Okay. Not coming back. There he goes. Oh. Your coffee's almost gone. I know you had more coffee. Bosses do be like that, I suppose. Double gloves. Coffee being gone? Can't be that good. Coffee milk. Have I ever played a Souls game? Nah, I haven't. Like those. Not multiplayer enough for me. You get like multiplayer light, and I guess what they are releasing is gonna have more multiplayer aspects here. It's still not the same. Okay, collect. Grab the helm. 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of here. Heal. Real Vikings trading chalky milk. The more you know. The more you know. One more for inventory. There you go. Then wouldn't it be a mocha? Which is still good. Let me take those. He'll allow it. Inventory. Sure, these will sell. Get rid of all of that. Right there. Three, everybody's here. Under 200 fear already. That'll go down. Now what you have. And cushion dolls. I'll take these again. Summon this. I can always have more fear. As long as we don't have these pants, I can always have more fear. We need more fear. Here's a helm. The Indira quads are my white whale this season, apparently. Keeps me in the nightmare dungeons and the Titans, I guess. We need those pants or we cry. We've gone so long looking for them. Go back here. Okay. Wait, there's more. I don't need any of that. Okay. The beast, there you go. Mm-hmm. One, two, nothing, 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 some more. Alright. How you doing? A little extra of the beast type. Inventory this. There we go. Okay, now let me sell.
Like something
Sell. Anything here? Nope, no, and no. Alright. Perpetually full on rooms. It's just how it is. Just how it is. Good morning, Silver Surfer. Doing great. Out here trying to find multi-GAs on things from my bone spear here. The beast is so stingy. Stay insane, you think? Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Let's do it. Good luck with that. We don't know anything about that sort of thing around here. Nope, nope, nope. No. I'll take you. What else is happening? I've got this. Cool. Okay, she's rinsing the mug. Watch her get nothing while she's gone. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. That's a 67%. Not gonna keep up with the pants I already have. I was actually pretty lucky, I guess, to get the ones that I have at the moment, because I have not seen an upgrade in thousands of fear. With multiples of us coming through Necros. Chest armors and gloves. Fog Black River. I've had a perfect Black River before the era of GAs, when it was actually like one of the higher end builds. Nowadays you don't see those in play very often. Maybe one day I'll get some love. Oh, quad gloves! Which gloves did you give me? We must investigate. 280 though. I guess that's still playable. The last hurrah for Fist of Fate. Until after this. Yeah. Yeah, usable. Select and inventory. Quad face. I know, it should. It should. Especially on the face where it's just like really insulting. Like the whole huge ranges on it and still give us all of them, but for the nasty aspect on the bottom. Still playable for all the other things on it. Throw that in there. If I got space, apparently I don't. Get these out of the way so I can throw that in. That'll do. Now we can go back over here. Save Dare just lay her, yeah. Well, more fear. I don't have space for all that unless I toss out some of these. I'll go ahead and do this. If anyone wants those, I can have them. Okay. And pick this up. You're a good player, but not good enough, I know. Alright. Please. We got all the fear here. Here, I'll throw these around here. I know some of you need more blood, right? Take that. Grab the pants. Thank you. Alright, now we're back up to 568. I'm like, throw it all. Everybody out here is switching consumables. Everything must go. Okay, here. There we are. Take this. Grab that again. How do we do? 7. Craft a mythic on your bar. Guess what? First try I gave you a grandfather. Well, you could have even crafted a specific one if you had the runes for it too. Okay, collect. Grab the pincushion doll. If it works, it works. Inventory after this. So, you got 58% out of 80. Oh, hell no. 200 Pain Gorger, only 1 GA. Alright. We take this. And let's go inventory. Okay. So many boss mats. Let's sell again. Gold is going up. Love to see it. Gonna be able to burn my opposite on things I don't need again. Wait for everybody to come on back. Oops.
Hello.
That was not petting Perry, buddy. There you go. Get it right. Get it right, would you? Okay.
Hello.
You got it too. You out here doing emotes, I suppose. Whoops. Okay, we'll collect. Grab all of that. Tribute to Titans. I'll take it. Another one. Mutilator plate says been bugged for ages, supposedly. Get that extra bonus for you lancing yourself. It just looks interesting. That's it. Christian dolls, sure. Got some gloves here. Go again. Going and going and going some more. Less gloves, more pants, please. For real. For real. What are we looking at now? I'll take all that. Very nice. Now here's you. Don't want any of that. 3 pants, all 0 GA. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. No stars, no interest. Let's see, helm, only 1 GA there. Unmaker. I feel like the next one to give me a quad's gonna be the Unmaker, another thing I have no interest in right now. Okay. Another one. Down he goes. Collecting this. Yeah, you, and you. Good for this. We'll summon one more for inventory. Should have done it this time, but that's okay. The next one we will. Giant clone. This looks funny. Gloves. But not anything I need. Alright, let's go inventory this. We'll sell 120 there, 180. Nope, no, no. Alright. Pants, ring, helm, all junk. Do it again. I'd like to watch the ricochet back. Bye bye. Fish and all. Another double gloves. Come on now. Why are you like this? These gloves are Pain Gorgers, 200% basic and cooldown reduction. Not bad. We have a lot of Pain Gorgers all on that front, and they're all not used. I think what would I even use them for? Could throw them on the Spiritborn that has the new triple Seppa, whatchamacallit, for basic skills. No, basic skill, marks for 3 seconds, basic skill, first hit. Yeah, I guess I could. I don't know how valuable that would be. Try it. Like that. Not what I want. The skills, that's a no-go. Nothing here. These are the unmakers. Do to that. I'll collect. Inventory after this. Under 400 now. I've got that lucky coin. How fancy. Hopefully it brings better luck for you than it did its previous odor. Womp womp womp. Alright. I'd be like, anything of those right here? I'd say no. Those items though. I never get over how much those new portals look like D3 things. I got that kind of shading energy. Let me sell. We'll throw the Pangorges in the storage. Of course. There you go. These. I think I got space for this, do I? Also put these away. There you go. I don't know why I didn't go in the first time. It's very strange. Go back to this. Do your tree turn in, but I'm in no rush. Everybody back in here? They are. Do it again. Okay. Is it there? Well, I didn't even ever see it, but it died. It's fine. It's fine. We need to see it anyway. Here you go. And I'll take that. All of it. How we looking? There's you. For this. And grab these things. More gloves. Why so many gloves today? Why are we like this? Double 180. Single is a 190 or it got the other ones, the doubles 200s. Pretty sure I already had it on a one combination though. Take these, inventory after this round. Grab that again. Howdy, Robbie Rob. What's up? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. That echo out of here. Grab our triple pants. Which pants are these? Are they tassets? Of course they're tassets. You witch. Let's go inventory. Oh no. World boss in 58 minutes. I cry every time. 57. Close enough. Close enough. And sell these. Here we are. Back to Broken Mirror. Alright, he's gonna do store things. He's been inspired by Ori and all her coffee. Alright. Stop it. Let's go. Right. here. That chest armor. We'll grab some pants. Let me summon this again. And another. Here you go. Take this. Grab you, and then there's you. None of this one. Nope, no, and no. 4. Get out of here with that. Okay. Take these. Grab the gloves, sure. The frozen altar. Okay. Take Ocean Doll. We'll grab our gloves this way. One more before inventory. Here you go. Reach your goal and surpass 297 3/4 by Tuesday. You're almost there. Very close. Very close, Rob. Let's inventory this. Still no good in Diregs. Triple tacits. So close. So close. It would have given me probably a bad aspect anyway. Fine, it's fine. The tacits didn't even max their aspect in the first place. Good mirror, let's go. Still got a healthy amount of fear. We're still going. Out here burning everybody's fear. It's gonna be so strange trying to get what we want next season. In our own boxes individually. Gonna have to do lots and lots of Titans. 75. No introduction. Got the GA. Like 2 on Tides of Blood. Unacceptable. Again. There you are. What do we have to work with? A helm. Give me an unmakers of a double grader. See what the rolls are on this. 135 out of 200. Now that's a really painful roll. 100 range. Oh, no. There he goes. Down here waiting for it. We'll take that. We need more. Still get it. 255 stream streak. I guess Robbie Robs does still indeed like it here. That's a lot. That's a lot. Even throughout my internet going down and all sorts of things, still that streak remains. There we go. This way, you had my internet go down for a few hours at one point, and while the audio was also doing all sorts of wildness, it was an experience. Alright, yeah, the internet ruined it for a lot of people. I'm gonna keep Robbie Rob away this time. Did break, I think last summer at one point. But it did kind of similar stuff. Technical difficulties and whatnot. But not this time. Okay. Here we go. One thing is what it does, like completely wipe everybody out. That means it becomes an even playing field, like a reset of the season for everybody. Oh, Rawhide just capped. Oh no. Not again. Yep. All the ancients. All of them. Collecting. Now I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do about the Rawhide situation. Still haven't triple crit glass cannon on the raiment. I don't remember what I ended up with on that. I think I reset it every time. It was just like not it. this. Grab the gloves. Is that a rune I can pick up? Yes, it is. Got you here. There we go. Movement speed. Full strike chance. Nope. Whoops. We'll crit the tactics. Oh, I got rid of those. They insulted me too much. They had to go. Even I wouldn't hoard them. One more for inventory. Okay. I mean, yes, of course, probably that's what we do. It's a matter of which one we're gonna bother doing just to burn rawhide. You can also get the boxes, but burns everything else too. Alright, inventory. See what we got here.
Like something
Okay, we'll sell all of this. Mutilator plate, nope. Clear these out, none of those. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Don't have any armor on this one that I'd actually do. So we need to go find where this one went and hit some upgrades on it. Looking for glass cannon. Elemental attunement, resets. Okay, shocking impact, no. Shocking impact, you really like that shocking impact, don't you? Imagine burning my Aldecite when it's not capped. Rawhide, how dare you. Intelligence, we'll still stick with the intelligence if it actually does triple crit. Nope. It didn't. Reset us. Glass cannon, there's one. Elemental attunement, nope. We want all the glass. Because we have a death wish on that sorcerer and we want to keep it. Glass cannon. Intelligence, no. Triple are no dice here. Intelligence, let's see here. Elemental attunement, nope. Shocking impact. Shocking impact. Elemental attunement will reset us again. Intelligence, that's one. Shocking impact, nope. Intelligence, howdy, Showers. How do you do? Elemental attunement, reset. Skip through that follow, welcome in. Reset us again. Shocking impact, nope. Glass cannon, there's one. Intelligence, nope. Elemental attunements. Reset me. Got elemental attunement, we'll reset again, throw it in the storage, and we're good to go again. That one always has been good to me to have something to throw rawhide into. It hasn't really worked out for anything else. Like these? Okay. And here we go again. Down he goes. Pincushion doll. Nothing else to write home about. We'll keep going. Where is the altar? I'm standing right in it. Sure, that's perfectly safe. And another. No GAs. That one's not it either. We'll take this. Hit that again. What will it be? Good for this one. And nope. Collect attributed titans. Here's the pants. Another one of you. We have 100 even fear left now. 170. That's not what I want. Oops. Awkward angle. It's fine. It's fine. So collecting here. What would be? Inventory after this round. 168 at 200 there. Not good enough. Maybe time, buddy. There he is. They're waiting for the waves to collide, and like, it's fine. Okay, just like that. Hello, hello. Okay, let me sell this. Whoops. A little laggy that way. Wait for Pilvi to pop back in.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
You actually hear him put that scythe down. A little click.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
It would have been funny if they could actually interrupt the voice line. She'd be like, they should. Ooh. Collect the gloves. Max greater affix, tides of blood there. That life is too low. And the overpower is not really pretty. The life roll on mine is currently to get the greater affix. Yeah. There's a double pair of pants. Let me see. Well, these are tacits again. This is all I can get. All I can get. Rip. More dolls. Dolls everywhere. What do we have here? Nothing. Let's grab the rings. Here you are. Go with another. You are. Okay. 3, 1, 2, 3. Get these out of the way. Okay, for you, double pants. Double pants are in Gyro 61%. Or power maximum life GAs. Ruined. The aspect alone just ruins it. Morphus 265. Inventory after this one. And then on the last runs after. Pants. That is an 80 overpower on top of the things that roll well. Aspects on those pants are showing up okay. Too bad the rest of it isn't. Whoops. There you go. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this. And we don't want those either. There she comes. I got 2 only. Then we'll be out of fear again. Get rid of that beastie beast. What's going on with this? Nothing. We'll grab the pants. And this one. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 0 GA coming. Nope. No luck. Every time. And then after that, we got lots of blood. Probably should wait until Mac rolls back in, see if he wants to roll for those pants on his Necro. Sell these. In the meantime, he turned in at the tree. We got a fancy quad shroud. We didn't get any mythics off of that one, did we? I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna do Marchand for favor, sure. Let me go ahead and turn in my favor first. Over here. Whoops. Grab the rings. Cool. Should have hearts on you. If I don't, I'm sure she does. It'll be fine. Whispers of the Dead. Whee. 1 Marchand. easy favor. Very easy. Okay, so, excuse me. What do I have here? Destiny's Fane, Blind Burrows. Do we happen to have one of those on us? Grinning Labyrinth. The boss is up in 41 minutes. I felt like it was just a moment ago we did that already. But okay, fine. Abandoned Mineworks is also favorite. All these I like. Let me see if I have any of these on us though. Deadman, Charnel, Bloodsoak, Shape Decorado. Nope. Abandoned Mineworks, that's favorite. That. Got 2 of those. Let's go do the Mineworks thing. So I've got the Quiet Harlequin. Fancy. Okay. We are looking for the prisoners. More off the side while I'm here, because why not? Hello, how you doing, OG Joker? Am I stuck in things right now? Well. See how we're doing. Untie this. Got that. Here we out here grabbing that off the side. Let's see what's on the left of the shrine. It is a blaster. Take this. This is fine. Take another little prison here. Free another prisoner. We got it. Is that curse down there? I had no respect for this. There's Mac back. Oh. There we go. Clearing all these out. 5 seconds. Let me take the obvisites. Presser things. There we go. Grab another potion. What did you get? Overly excited. Like that. Pressers, grabbing obvisites. Select those 2. Pressers. You want to lift it? I mean, I do it all the time. That's why there's a pet tax in the Discord and a food channel. It's just like all these things. Nunya. Wow. Oh, the haunted tunnels. Actually, I had a clanmate in one of the other branches that was their player name, Nunya. Nunya B. Oh, wow, you're not gonna tell us her name? Nope. Didn't even get into that. He was just Nunya. Okay, here to the haunted tunnels. What we got here is some elites to play with. Can I get that pull into the prison, or did I break my prison? That sounds like something I would do a lot of the time. Okay. Now we doing this way. We gotta go all the way up. I'm looking for Forsaken Miners. Select that. Teleport if I've ever seen one. Anybody up this way? We got them. And Whispers of the Dead after we kill these. Good for you. Fine. Here's the suppressor. Got our on site. We'll Deptor up here. More hearts. Then we can go burn our blood. Get a suppressor out of the way. Oh, grab the malignant hearts. Go to the tree, turn in. Grab this. Come on. One little spiderling, huh? That's gonna ruin my day. It's fine now. I gotta go pick up blood from the Spiritborn mule. I think he's got the majority of it. And he has quite a lot. Got a Starbucks mocha frappuccino. Fair enough. Alright, materials, boots, helms. Definitely don't need mats. Hey, that doesn't stop a person from going to Starbucks. Okay, collect. Vamp gang. What's going on here? We'll sell that. We'll open up these. 1, 2. Grab these things and make sure I got inventory space to do the swap. I should. Yeah, if it's open, why not? Why not? Okay. There's Diviana. Divi. Let me salvage these because I'm lazy. Get rid of all that. Alright, so we got space over here. That's not enough space for how much that this character gonna need. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna throw these out. I don't need this one, I don't need this one. How did I end up with 10 of these? I don't know. Destruction, I don't need it. Actually, there's a lot of excess on this character. Fair enough. That might be enough. But first, we're gonna make sure this is clean enough so I can put things on us. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Rarely. I can switch things out because I know I don't have enough space. That should be okay. Let's get the blood. What class did Dibiana come in with? I didn't check. Let's see. Yep, God. Yeah. Not what I need right now. We needed Callus. This one is the one that has most of the blood. It probably doesn't have all of it, but most of it. And there's probably more blood also on the other Spiritborn, but for now we're just gonna get it off of this. We shall see. Okay, so here's what he has. Throw that in there. Page was it? This page? There you go. I'll do for now. Let's see our... I'm gonna check the other Spiritborn. Let's go with this. Let me go see our Yandere again. Where'd he go? There he is. He's in the wrong order. How did the... I don't know how they got all out of order. I like that you can actually change that now, though. We should probably pull those all the way up top, come to think of it. Sounds like a lot of effort, though. Go ahead and rejoin these guys. There you go. I'll throw this in here. Need to get the... Thank you. Blood first. Where'd it go? There it is. Now I can throw this stuff back into the pile. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Whoops. Spare pair of those. I don't need this excess. Take that. Mess. Need to open up what this is. Alright, no problem. Okay, amulet. That's a double. See what it was. More hearts, more fear. I need to build up fear again. Cold resistance, resource cost reduction. Oh dear, they're teasing me with so many things today. Right, let's go back to Kyovershon to get this portal. We already have what we need with Ori over there. Report. We're gonna do Zir here. That's Divi, so we're here. Divi and Pilvi. Very shiny over there. Okay, everyone's already this way. Yes, they are. Go ahead and start that. Here's the Techno Viking. Needed something off of him. He drops hands, right? For Mac to get in here. Currently have 754 blood. Oh, let's go. A curious cat. Down. Go again. Nice of him to not have a whole death monologue equivalent animation. He just comes up and goes. A little bit of a wind up when he climbs up, but not too bad. Air pants there. These are temerities though. Why do all the pants drops have to have a troll option too? Why does it have to be like this? There's a double pair of pants. These are also temerities, or no, here's the customies. 9.25, 277.5 is not big enough. Move to be bigger. I can also get a lidless from this. It's not too great. Alright. Oh, Lord's Ear. I got 2 doubles from that one. He is much more generous today. Blood Artisan's a 5 out of 3. I know I got pretty good at one of those already this season, but would I use it? No. Inventory after this. Jump. Lord's Ear. We'll go ahead and grab this over here. And inventory. Nothing. Now we're over this way. I'll sell that. Roots here, we got a little resortion. Nope. These are not keepers. The apotheosis we go. Divvy's here. Welcome back. Quite a pile up of stuff to loot there. Not done. Here's some more boots. Roll it again. Yin's Blessing. Nope. Zir. Double pair of boots again. Here we are. These are root speeches, not elements. Nope and nope. Go ahead and hit that again. Cool. See how that's doing. We got gloves and all. A good pair of cures wouldn't be bad. I actually have an okay pair that we got the last time we came over there. Like the greatest. I think they were like doubles. Okay, collect. Boots and a Tizik. Inventory next. Boom. There you go. So, what do we have here? Little shackles. Nope. Let's get rid of these. How we doing? Sell some more.
Thank you.
Back to the apotheosis. Wait on Divvy. 3 300s and a 276. There she is. Okay. Barbarian, I think you get the pants for meta builds. The health. Oh, yeah. You're looking for the ugly bastard. That one. Yeah, that does drop in here too. That one. Collecting these. Come in. Bid list 41, only 1 for GA. You can do better. It's a 202%, Cassie. Oh no. That one either. Come in. See how we're doing. Figure these out again. I could also find pants for Fawn. I mean, I got like perfect quads. I can replace my other quads because the aspect on it is that great. To be like perfect. Again. 39. Nope. There's double boots. Collect these. Bone storm duration. Excellent. Don't you have a baby or shadow wave? Go back to this. Burning the ridiculous amounts of blood I have, and then looking for the pants for shadow wave necros that are superior to the pants that a lot of us have. Right. Go ahead and see these. Sell it. Apotheosis. We can keep going for your helmet, that's fine. Whichever. I was out here burning mats so they stop taking up so much space so I can reshuffle mules and get some order out here. Doesn't bother me which ones people come in with. It's up to you. I don't know if there's anything for Spiritborn you need from this one, right? Try to stay whichever you can stay whichever way you want. Collect this. Alright, summon again. We need eye candy. Spiritborn eye candy, huh? Lord Weir. Collect that. Summon. Dun, dun, dun. Down you go. I got chest armor that I definitely don't care for. Any way, shape, or form. Looking out the lidless walls a little bit, but no rush to do anything with them. Can run around with light build and all that, I guess. 7. Yeah. I meant to do that, I did it, just like, I wouldn't even really use the weapons anyway. Okay, collect. Back to the tree whispers. Not an ad. Don't even get me started on trolley candy. There's actually a story with that I'm probably not supposed to talk. I'm gonna sell these. Alright. Okay, this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, there was more to that promotion than just what it was, and their rep never kind of got back to us on it. I guess I'd say it's kind of like, here, let's do this, and it was like there was like no back and forth to like do the follow up. So I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever, trolley, you do you, I guess. The Lord's ear. Collect these. Yeah, you got yours for, wasn't it for like eBay? I know somebody, a few people did that for those promos. I don't think you had to have like an actual D4 bag with that one. It was just like any trolley and you would send the code and they would take it. But I never bothered with it. And summon that. Okay. Blood Surge. Quad Blood Artisans and 5. Just out of fashion nowadays. I guess I'm gonna collect it. Principal, we gotta collect it. Okay, summon. I don't think. Do I have a Clonus? I think I have a triple with a 3 or something like this. But it's just not what we're looking for here. Don't quad us the wrong items. Insult. Take this. Like everything for Necro, we get the shiny, nice thing, but the ones you really want, nope. And Diarrhea I actually want, no can do. Do we need better boots? Alright. Yes, you do get the troll pants because you get temerity. Back to whispers. Okay, now we'll sell all of this and we'll throw this one into storage. I need a spot here. We'll do that for now. Means I'm gonna definitely have runes on the floor. Love it or hate it. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Perfectly fine. Grab that shield. Wait for these guys to get back in before I go. More blood. Like following breadcrumbs. Now I don't have space for anymore until I get rid of some of these. I can do that. There you go. Wait, there's more. Okay, we're summoning them. Is almost as much as I can carry. Here, we got this one. Blood, blood everywhere. Got some pants. Chest armor's here. Let me summon again. We might have a little bit of blood around. Just a little bit. Clear down. Collect those. So much blood. There you go. Collect. Oh, she only had a low end one still. She's a proper baby. Another 4GA. What? The same one? Is it a 3? Is it a 3? Take this. Oh, man. Oh, razor plate. Oh, what a fine razor plate. Oh, no. No. I gotta pick up that one. I might get confused with my perfect one. Or close to perfect. Hit rates of 195 or 200. So mean. My poor Thor and Spiritborn build. It does okay. Good farm. Just like, no one wants that. Take that shield here. Add inventory. He'll yoink it. Say that he has one like everybody else around here, apparently. The razor plate won't leave us alone. Granted, when I started this season, I think I ended up with 3 unique razor plates before even level 60. These just won't leave us alone from the very beginning. Okay, anything else I need to keep? And the razor plate. Get out of here. Wouldn't mind the clawed lidless. For old time's sake. So I think my best one's like a double. Something like that. Big 3, here's you. Got that going for me. Alright. There's a lidless, but it's only one. There's the Grand Emeralds for Diviana. Touch them, Mac. They're not for you. They're not for you. Select this one. She's back. Okay, cool. Keep summoning then. 92.5, but not enough GAs on those pants for me. Emeralds are on the left there, Diviana. Collect these. Okie dokie. Clear that. Grab those again. Inventory after this round. Boots are resource gen. Boots are not what we want. Let's get it out of here. Gloves action. Pants on the ground. Morning, Muse. How do you do? Okay, this one is Tides of Blood, but only 1 GA. Not enough. What's up, Keone?
Shards
Dun, dun. Yoink. Alright, ready for Diviana to pop back in. Always forget my Necro has emotes. I'm so used to my poor Spiritborn and just not having any cool stuff. Well, they have that, I guess. It's really awkward looking at yourself. Like, what the hell? Oh, Wings of the Hell Legion. Is that one a little bit out of place too? Maybe a little. Boots. Here you go. We'll take these. Another one. Boots are not looking too important there. Dun, 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 dun. Make character visible during emote. Go collect. There we are. Head and summon. This one is a blood spear, so it's bone spear with the new pants. Give it the blood tag. Ooh, nifty nifty. Yeah, the bottom roll doesn't matter too much. Everything else is quite shiny. I'm trying to get yens for Diviana here. Okay, that one's done. Take these. This new bone spear unique is cool, but it basically ties me down to having to make shots inside of my bone prison for overpower. It makes it not the most user-friendly a lot of the time, and it also drains my health, where blood is dependent on high health to have the most damage. So it's a little annoying. A little annoying. So I just like the look. The Ariads, I think is what she was asking. Okay, shackles. Inventory. Apparently went one too far. Yeah. The pants you just picked up. Roll bosses in 14 minutes. Okay. Let me sell again. Anything good on that one? No, I have better than that. I don't think I picked up anything that was a lot of GAs. So those are all getting lost. Yep. And to the apotheosis. One, two. They got too big for those britches. No, he's got this. Another aspect. Kinda nice. Wake him bake. And that he doesn't eat sweets. Wait for the Techno Viking. There we go. Hooray, hooray. Okay. Looking for it here. But yeah, don't maybe need it. The chest armor double. Obviously don't need it if we got the quad earlier. And I have another one that has the 3. And we also have the quad razors. We have quads for both of the chest armors. Alright. Clear these out. Go collect. Go again. See here. Don't want any of that. Hello there. Live here. Take that. Another one. Summon. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We don't need any of those. Yeah, we could use ancients. Shackles. We'll take that again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gloves, shield, gloves. One more before inventory. Cool. We'll take these and we'll go ahead and stallate. Really having to recover from my own sacrificing health. It's a sad, sad story. Sad, sad case. Sell. And nothing here is worth keeping, right? Right, we'll clear these out. Apotheosis. I'll take that too. Divi and the Techno Viking. Wait on Diviana. Alright, she's checking my boots, so let's go. Yeah, it's berry. Somebody wants it. Just chilling there. Okay, poppies. There we go again. We take this. 2, 3. Okay. No, that's right. It's like no one else is gonna do it. You can't just let it sit there. Like these. Not on that. Yeah, we'll give it to her when she shows up again. Collect. Off that. Go again. Probably keep the GA. Well, I guess it depends on what the GA is, but you can upgrade that farther so you have a little bit more armor if you're not already armor capped or whatever else you need. Collect that one too. Yeah, she just found them. She just found them. Inventory after this round. Lidless. Nope, no, and no. See how we're doing here. Some nice pants just lying around. Yoink them. Go back here. Da, 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 da. Let's go sell these. Okay. Someone's still linking their red Fuhrer, or is it a different person? I think so many of those quads in chat recently today. What am I doing? Welcome back. Yeah, stuck. Apparently so. Let's go.
Hello.
McDonald? Old McDonald. There you go, Divi. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this. Summon again. Boots, these are 54 yens. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. 6 redesign. That's me like every other day. I don't know how I've managed not to have that issue right now. I even have an extra jewel taking up a socket, but looks like I'm pretty close to being there too. I got 2 in the slot I need to store. Good deal. Anything here to pick up? Nope. I don't like any of that. Get rid of it. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Okay, for you. That'll be gone. One more before inventory. Summon as we do. Break it down. There we go. Again. Go ahead and sell an Igni there. Summon every key. That's fine. Spam them enough, the mini will go away. Let me sell. Nothing here. We can do this first. Let's do the rune thing. I'll do it in a moment. 52 on those yens. Another razor plate. No, thank you. Dude, so annoying. Okay. I didn't know where that jewel went to. One of the Spiritborn builds, I think. Moving things around. I'm trying to fix the conflict between Crushing Hands jewels and it didn't fix it. Alright, Diablo. Be here with this. Going again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for these. Got the pants. And we'll summon those up. Where even is this? I can't type these days. Sitting sideways. Why we leave the typing everybody else? We'll collect that. Chest armor. Nope. And summon. Ultimate damage. That's a no. Okay, shackles. Grab these and that. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cleared. Grab gloves. One more for inventory. You don't need incense that much. You already have 300, but I guess you're... There you go. Not like we're struggling to kill this. Okay, we'll collect. And inventory that. No winners. Now we smell good? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what any of these incense would even smell like. And if you stack them all together, 3 things, does that, like, become something toxic? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Just a little bit. Like everything else to do with these necros this season. It's not a high bar, I suppose.
Hello.
Okay. How are we doing? To be honest, still messing with boots, so we'll go with it. Enemy's legacy. Hello, hello.
Gentlemen,
Alright, pop that
we are
down.
dealing with someone here who
Heal here.
has absolutely no life.
Hello. 3 GA chests. Why do they keep drawing these at us? Where are the pants? He's got something against giving people pants. Well, if he does, he gives us the generic ones that are like off-brand. It's like we don't wear the off-brand. Oh, rawhide capped again. And I just dealt with that a while ago. Clear here. Mm-hmm. There you go. Got little shackles. Still got space. We'll keep going. Summon that one. There we are. Rawhide. Pop that like this. And collect shackles. Summon it. Inventory after. Good artisans everywhere. You're out of the site. Excuse for us to go do the hordes and things. Refinements and whatever we want. Inventory. Bottoming out on the site. I don't even remember the days. To be fair. Like when, well, no. With myself with a grind. Let's get rid of these now.
Thank you.
Nope, no, and no. Still have more blood on us? Absolutely. World boss in 1 minute for world boss enjoyers. Well, I guess we can do the world boss. It's worth favor. We'll come back for this in a moment. Since it timed out kind of alright. We'll do it. A lot of goblins. Horse, please. Excuse me. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, over here we are going. Let me up. Alright, Ori. Be lazy. I'll Shava in a minute. Give me a turn in. Does it though? Tanks a lot. Tanks are allowed in this game? Could have fooled me. Playmaker. At 204, you're a baby. Settle down. IRLS. IRL sucks. I have it in spec. Yeah, I do. Let's see here. Options. Show clan. Profile. IRL. What? Okay. That was not the name I was gonna expect, but okay. I guess it does fit the tag in a way. 10 seconds. I mean, this is what happens when you check people's profiles. And they are the leader or the person that last edited it, I suppose. Alright. What the cult? Exactly. Oops. I suppose Shava jumped over here. Reset that prison, would you? Would you? Thank you. Need another one. Don't move so quickly. We need you to stay right here where you belong. Get the prison over on the next spot. There you are again. More Ripley's. At least the orange numbers are pretty. That's what we were saying when I was like, why am I prisoning right now? Am I killing anything? This one I do. Solana, please. Not like that. Prison for you. Gonna jump soon though. Here. There you are. It's hard to gauge if she's in or out. It looks like with her claw is in the prison. They're like, okay, that's good enough. We'll let them have that. Place. Gets down. I can see in all my dust. There we go. Just telling me what's on sale on Steam. Like, don't tempt me like this. I think I have time to play other games. And cash. Inside. I'll take all of this. Green pines. I got space. Nope, I don't. Okay, so let's go turn in at the tree, and then we can teleport into there from Sylvie there. Got that portal. Okay. See what's up here. Sell it. Okay, the tree deal. Put on tree deal first, I guess. Order of operations. What do we have? Dungeon keys that I don't have space for, but I want the compasses, so give it a shot. There's some compasses. Nice. Another gift of the tree. Endless gates. First. And here's an amulet. This just goes to be cleaner. Okay. And anything here we're keeping. It's like Galoom, maximum life. It's not bad. It's just not great. Got other ones that are better too. Another amulets. And sell these, and then could open that box. Don't worry about it later. Let's go ahead and do the key overshot thing. Okay. Gotta hide the bodies. Which portal do we want here? That's the one.
Thank you.
Alright, waiting on Mag. Coffee. Gotta hide the coffee. Great. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Okay, now. Your brother doesn't hide the bodies for you? I guess I lucked out then. Okay. Here we go. We do that. Go again. You should, yeah, exactly. Exactly. One job. Don't hide those. Okay, collect. Summon these. Still no really nice lidless wall either. If you're gonna give me out of fashion stuff, you can give me that one. Boots are pants are gloves. Boots are pants are gloves. I know, it's like we could take so many things off the menu and it denies us all of them. Yeah, the rawhide. It's fine. I'll sort that eventually. If I feel like it. We'll find out. Rawhides. Let's go ahead and take all that. Inventory next time around. I was thinking that too, like somebody said it. Yeah. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. I'll sell. Keep opening up the Microsoft Windows fly away. Very distracting. How am I managing to do this? I don't know. These things happen. Disney Plus launches 24/7 streaming channel The Simpsons. The more you know. The more you know. I got 2 more coming in here. Alright. Lady Diviana. Let's summon. Okay, here. Figure these out. Probably end up doing hordes after we finish up with this blood anyway. Almost out. Boots, there's no elements. Blood surge, nope. That's done. It's done. Collect that. Grab that shield. Yeah, I may as well just wait until we go ahead. Do it as a crew. We can also do the refinements. I should have some, or somebody should. Alright. Yeah. We'll collect that. Get rid of all of you. There we go. Take these. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Inventory after this one. It was under 200. I got 124 left on me. The shackles. There's more. We don't need it right now. Collect all these. Go back to the tree. Do the original 100 and something we had, and then we can go get off this art. Hold on to this for next time. Okay, here. Sell again. 2. Dun, dun, dun. So the apotheosis. Grab our junk. Not the rawhide though. Got 424. I'm not gonna do it all. Yeah, I did say I'll do herds. Wait for the techno bucky. Give me these. Okay. Figure that out. I'm gonna give these to the Spiritborn. Play Spiritborn for the hordes. Oh no. Like this. Get that out of the way. How much RAM do you have in your machine? It's a newer rig. I wouldn't think that your CPU is any issue. Like those. Yeah, it is the game on an SSD. Grab the pants. None of that, none of that. Get these done. Collect those now. Well, it makes you feel better. Fawn is just like always on his own schedule. Now he loads really fast, and he'll load even before I will get into places. But he dilly dallies so much, you know, he can't even really appreciate that so fast. Always, I don't know what he's doing, but taking his time, taking his time. All right, that's inventory. We'll do one more round of Zir, then we're gonna do the horde thing. The rest of the blood for later. Oh yeah, he does. He will be in a zone before I will. Granted, we've been playing on the UK servers. It probably helps him a little bit. But yeah, he's fast now. It was very concerning before. It was like always like flip a coin if he's gonna even make it to the next zone, or is the game gonna crash first? It was bad. But his machine, he bought it to play like Dead by Daylight like ages ago, and it was just like, you gotta do better than that for everything else. Very concerned, so concerned. The rat bastard. Speak of the devil. Collect. Get me these. Take that and that. Have to spin that rawhide. I'll spin it on the Spiritborn. Oh, Max, so many cokes. Like these. There you go. And this. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Take these things. Boots and pants and boots and pants. I don't get any of that. Rawhide City. You are. Chest armor. Nope, so don't do that. And we'll go through inventory and then we'll go do the horde thing. I know, there's just been nothing. Nothing. I'll clean that up. Oh no. I know I have a pair in my stash, but it's not really like a good pair. Okay. Time to sell. We'll get rid of everything here. And then after that, we can leave these on this character. I'm gonna go switch to the Spiritborn again. We'll do horrors. Whoops, I forgot to get my... It's fine. I know everyone else has their compasses. Not a big deal. We need more after those are done. We can always pick them up later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So we're gonna do the Spiritborn thing for this. If I can actually type it, it'd be great. So many things come up for when I type spirit. So rejoin there. Alright. It's for now. Alright. Thank you. Now I have 5 of these on me currently. Yes, we do. I got incense for this character. Yes, I'm gonna do the razor wings, cause why not? I don't think they would like that. the balance is all, you know, off if they do that. Excuse me. Although sometimes they do convert things that belong to a certain class to a generic, maybe. But not the ugly bastard. Okay, everything good here? Yeah, we're ready. We all ready. I didn't lag this time. Multi is what? How do you read? I don't understand. Multi is cheese. Sounds very hungry. This time. This time. Here to the right, left side. What you got for me? We go south on our Soulspire front. That one's a good deal. Let's go next. Another spire. Well, I might be lucky enough not to get a big lag, but I'm not lucky enough to get more than Soul Spires, apparently. At least it's the first round. Doesn't matter as much. Yet there's another one. Here's another. Pull these in. Masticate Ether. We'll clear these out. Vampirics. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Poison. Frozen. Look at these done. Got a little lightning enchanted. Looking nice. What's up here? No worries. Alright, let her go and change to Blood Surge. We got Hellfire for the first one. Alright, she teleported out, so okay. Go again. There we are. Okay, the right. That cleared. Pop these. Oh no. Explosives. Some partially naked Spiritborn. Well, it's fine. They're almost always naked anyway. Champions. Tempest. Good for now. There you go. Roll with it. How's the terrors? For the moment. There you are. Mm-hmm. Cool. More up top. There's that vortex. We need more. Always need more vortex. Reset so I can just spam it for the raw damage to you. Hooray! Not that I need it while I'm farming these things. So, faster events. Nope, we don't even have that. Ugh, the pole. Counterintuitive what I'm doing, but we'll do it anyway. Dude, back so lucky. Apparently went bad. Rotten to the core. Outside, what you got here? Uh-huh. There's more of you. Now we're down this way. Good for that one. On to the right. No worries. Here you go, lightning enchanted. That was swell. So some coal enchanted. How's it gone? Down this way. There's you. Mauler action. This is Razor Wings. At the left. How's this doing? Forward here. Suppressor. Pop these. I don't have it currently listed. Up top. Plague Bearers. Watch out for the explosion. Good for that. Spiritborn here for wave 4. Guess we haven't picked up a lot of themes or anything, so we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Haven't done this, and I need the Queen Supreme. Or the other things I think are covered? No. I'm missing then. Got the armor on us? No. I got maximum life. I guess I'll just hit all mine. That'll do. Some different stuff than the others. Okay, on left, here's suppressor for you. Cool enchanted. Cool. Another one of that. Up top for the objective. Soul Spires again. Don't have anything rolled for those. Why are they so common? Gold Spire luck is disgusting in the worst possible way. But for now, how do we do? Ether masses are cool. Sure. Okay, fine. But now, you. To the left. Nope. No thanks. Alright. So, Fiends Explode, Surgeon Hellborn, +1 when spawn. Next one. I'm still doing damage somehow. Use Quill Volley. Quill Volley still does alright. For farming this kind of thing. It's fine. Okay, cool. Here you go. Moving all along here. Lots of ether to collect. And a few demons to slay. Explosive. No thank you. Here you go. Right side got anything? No, it does not. Mm-hmm. Fine for now. Back to south. How you doing? Vampirics and Frozens are all fine. Now, what do we have on the left side? We'll collect. No problem. No rawhide, this is okay. Left anything for me? No, not really. Here you go. And then more where that came from. Vanish Maulers. Okay, Invigorating Hellborn. Fiends Explode. I guess we'll take the Invigorate. Nothing directly gonna help our points distribution. All this time, the spires haven't been adjusted. Tragic. You took off your feet, that's the problem. How could you do this? How could you? Okay, Fire Enchanted. There you go. Lightning, there's that. Soul Spire again. Need your feet. Put them back on. Put them back on. Let Blood Surge go. Well, those but don't look too closely, just in case. There's a lot of flash. And here up top is being that I think already died. Terrified, we got you. Okay. Swell. There's the rawhide. Done. Watch the explosion. Good for this. Forgetting about the rawhide thing. Fine, we're not worried about it. We go. Another one of these. We'll collect. See what else is going on. Look at that. 28th month in Fame Nation Steel. Hello, hello. Hellborn +1 ether. We got it. Sure. Alright, Diviana. We're counting on your luck. We're counting on it. Very good. Now we're back here. With that Soul Spire. Vibe for a bit. Right side's got this going. Okay. What are you up to? Steel? Top of this, did you? 32 by now. Times you missed it. Yeah, I think we're at 33. Steve's at 33. Something like that. Okay, back to south. And before you know it, I will have been streaming for 3 years. Time has flown so fast. Okay, now, how do you do here? You know it, I will have been partnered for a whole year, which is even more crazy. Yeah, I know. I know. Okay, rawhide. Alright, Fiends Explode. Oh, +1 when spawned. Into wave 8. Not bad, even if we don't have Diviana's feet. We're gonna have to leave them alone. First one even without feet, yeah. Okay, now here's our Hellborn. Got it going. More where this came from. Let's pull these all in. There you are. We're up here now with that and that. That left side doing for us. Got that going. Back here again. We'll collect. What? Oh. Left side rawhides. Uh-huh. Third for you. Plague bearers. Those are okay. Left is okay too. Now what else do we have over here on the left side? Here's that. Good enough. What else is going on? We lost one. Rihanna. Needs more feet for her luck. It doesn't have a chest armor right now, so that, you know, fair enough. Alright, Hellborn plus 23. We have a better option than that? I would think not, because we already have both two spawns active. We're stacking up. Here you go. Terrors. Filling in some Frozens. Spire Central. Good deal, good deal. Might need enchanted. Teleport for you. Left, how do you do? Sub-hero. Very nice. Here you are. Got that. And this. Here again. Sure thing. Now south. Here's our summoners. We're rolling with it. Left here for you. We collect. No problem. Right side here's our wallers. Okay. That'll be fine. Back to southwest again. These are dead. See you. I see you. So, mass plus 1, council 15, soul spiders plus 2. Well, we'll take the 15, I think. This won't be that big a deal. I guess we could have done the fires, but eh. Put 1 foot on it, it came with a price. Well, the 1 foot is working, I guess. It's a happy enough balance. Hellborn Central. Let's go ahead and pop these next. Make sure we're doing the focus thing. The damage in it to be had. Good for you. Here's some cold. Got you paint out of the way. Sure. Right here. Just doing nothing. To my right. Kind of southwest. This is not what I need right this second. Good for you. There's dang rawhides everywhere. Up again, eat the mass. There it is. Revenants. Lost time. 965. Didn't quite break the... We will break into 1k after we kill this. We have 15 in the back here too. No Steve, it's probably sleeping. Yeah, you can change Stevie tunes, of course, Viviana. The curse is done. I get to burn some rawhide anyway. Let's collect that. Alright, so no, we're 5 shot. Take this. Double helm of some sort. Go to Rose. I know, right? She actually goes to bed at a reasonable hour a lot of the time. A lot of the time. Be here in the morning, although the morning is approaching every hour. A little bit closer. Okay, so what are we doing? I need to get rid of these. This helmet is 15 out of 15, but I don't use illusion for anything, do I? Nah. Didn't even use it that one season where a lot of people were trying it out. I'll just like, if different, I think. Sell it. And now, which of these are we gonna mess with for this character? Your schedule is wrecked. My schedule has always been wrecked, so welcome to being nocturnal. How do you do? I don't want the weapon. I gotta do armor here. Oh, pants. These are not triple armor yet. Daytime is scary. We don't mess with any of that if we can help it. Okay, resistance not elements, resets. And then we have maximum life, not an overpowered build, so I don't want to crit that one. We want the armor. We want the armor. Resets. It's like these people walking around and stuff. Ugh, people. Let's go skip. Armor, we got one of you. A little armor, not exactly what I'm looking for. It's not elements, I don't need it. Keep going. Armor here again. Next. Maximum life. Reset me. That is not resetting in my gear. That was not it. Reset. There you go. Alright. Oh no. Don't do it. It sounds awful. Just not elements will reset. armor here. Got that going for me. Just not elements, and no. This is not it. Maximum life, I'd rather not. There's no elements, will be set. Total armor, nope. Armor 1. Total armor, let's see what he gets now. No elements, not what I want, but to be on it back yet? No, she is not. Okay, so let's go ahead and reset me again. What's up, Philadelphia? Total armor. I want the GA to triple, not this one. There's 1 there. There's 2. Whatever we get here, let's start the next one. Vortex size. Well, my vortex size is already capped, so that doesn't help me. I've got another one of these 10s. All different incense. Fine. There is the Diviana. Where has she gone? I'm working on it. I'm sure. Yeah, a little bit more of the loading time. We were just talking about that. Fine. And now at least I can pick up Rawhide. Hooray. And our opposites, 965, respectable. 49 spark still sitting there. Mm-hmm. Even to be honest, some time over here, right? Oh, she's still looking for the chest armor. Alright, we'll start. Whenever you get here, you get here. Okay, eat the fiends. What are we doing? That cleared out. Back to the south. There you go. One right here, no problem. Get those shadow enchanted waller deal. Got these going for me. Fire chain shock lances. Alright, Steel, thank you for the alert. That's cool. Let's see how we do out to the right. Here you go, the shadows. Let's see what else we have. Frozen. Like that. Mortar here. That'll be swell. Left edge for the teleport. Our Banished Shaman. Recon explosives. Got the Ether Mass. Good for it. We do out on left. Hello, Voso. Thank you, thank you. Okay, mortars. These are looking sterile as well. How we do on that right will collect. And we'll take these out next. Here you are. Okay, you. That's fine. See how we're doing. +2, pull inwards, faster events. Faster events to start, because why not? Be here. There we are. Cool. Damn clerics everywhere, I tell you. You may have accidentally scrapped it. Oh, well. That would be very unfortunate. Okay, to the southeast. Keep the mass. Killing winds here. Back to the left. All cleared out. Little summoner. Champion the chilling winds. Now she is out your shroud that you just grabbed. You don't have to craft a new one. Okay, then who's next here? Who's on the left side? Pop in this. For these. To myself. There's our soul spires. Little chilling winds for us. See how we do. I mean, a lot of us here probably do. Our Hellfire Rains. Fiends +2. Gonna take Fiends first. Don't have the other options. Okay, here's the Wretched Souls. Back out here on south, we have a Soul Spire. There's the suppressors. Good for these. Here you go. Now what's next? We got cold and teleports. Soul Spire here. Okay, right. What are we up to? Over here, got flower. I've done 4. Back out on the left, we got the Shadow Enchanted. Here's the Ether Mask next up. There you go. Explosives. Here we are. Now a mass. Another one to my left. Clear these out. Fire Enchanted. Chilling Cold Enchanted. There's the Ether Fiends. Good enough. What's next? Here's the Maulers. We'll take these. What else do we need? Mass +1. Wave start. Okay. Chance for that to double. Not bad. What is Fawn doing right now? Like, shouldn't he be working? Okay, clear. Okay, with you. Plague Bearer. On the right. Go Poison Enchanted. That'd be nice. That's Soul Spire doing. Down below. Okay, cool. Let's take that. Impalers everywhere. Dark Tempest. Back to the south. Strong Ether Mask to game the Ether. Hello, Lightning Enchanted. Good for this. Nice, she got one. Alright, for a moment, lots of explosions happening. Vampiric explosives. Clear these. What is Viviana's working on? She's working on for the frozen. Big pawn here. And now, how do we do left? Grab the topaz, and then what we got? Hellborn are hunting. I guess it's early enough for that, yeah. We'll take it. Okay, right side. Pop that too. Okay, north. We need the spot for Diviana back. I'm gonna imagine Mag doesn't need this. Okay, south. Okay, these again. Okay, this way. Yeah. That's actually the best person to shift out. That's Soul Spire, because he's loaded from the goblin still, is what I gathered from what he said earlier. Okay, here. Our suppressor. That fine. Damn, Herald's here, good. Back to south, good. Okay, now what are we over here doing? Just like that, terrifying. I know you did, but Max got everything. He doesn't need it. He's not even. I don't think he's a huge horde enjoyer, to be honest. Let's grab the Hellborn +1 with spawn. Viviana got caught lazy. I don't think that's the case. I don't think so. Okay, Shock Lances. That Plague Bearer. We go again. Yeah, Mac is here for the vibes. Okay. This way, looking good. Now, what is Fawn doing here? This is the real question. Why do we have a wild Fawn? This is not your day. Mortars here. Alright, we got a little bit of these. Back going, Tempest Chilling Winds. Back going here again. One is going with you. South side more. Dead there. You see the work. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. That massive thing? Doubt. The emeralds in the chest right there is not your inventory you haven't sold. Are you sure you actually scrapped it? It's somewhere else. Hellfire Rains. I guess I'll take the Hellfire Rains. We have a bunch of this early. Not right. Alright. I'm gonna clear that. East, we are moving. Got Chilling Wind. Clear that damn night out of the way. South side. No, already had a spark. Well, did you salvage the emerald? Did you craft more? Terrifying's cool. Back to this. Very strange. Spire here. Not going for me. Was your socketable tab full and your emeralds dropped to the ground? Lost them. Over here. Got Ether Mass. Left side, how do you do? You look it in the right character's inventory. Oh, Divvy. Yeah, I should've done that one. Unless you scrapped out all the other characters you never switched out there. I don't know. I don't know. It's very strange. Alright, Council 15. Soul Spires +2. We'll take Council 15. Into 8s. Okay, now what do we have here? On the right? Yep, yep. They keep adding more rune words. It's only gonna get worse every season. They keep adding more. You on the right. Here's our Hellborn. Get you out. Cold Enchanted. I see you here. The Dusty Craters. Good enough. Like the obelisk. Cool. Here we are. Tormentor. And then we're back south. Let's create Ether Fiends, Cold Enchanted. East side, how you looking? There's the mass. Fine. Back to the left. Soul Spire. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's very easy to happen. Quite accidentally. Okay, Council 15, Hellfire Spawns, Hellborn, Unstoppable Elite. We'll take the Hellfire Hellborn because we did get some of that earlier, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, here. Got that Vampiric. Explosives here. Good for this. Unfortunately, emeralds for me are the hardest ones for me to more out because I need so many Spiritborn builds recently. All the Chilling Wind. These out of the way. Back to the left. And I got my Soul Spire. Cold Tempest. Get out of here. The mass done. But here is the Dread Knight. There's Poison Enchanted. There's the Terrors. There we go. Alright. He's ready to come back when we have room again. Frozen's all good. Here we are now. Don't mind if I do. Okay. East side, Hellborn. Got some rogues. I'll play with that. Let's see what else is. Oh, well, yeah. So, Butcher. Now we can take the Butcher 25. Need any corrupting spires. Now on to the almost done on wave 9. But she's in the channel, so maybe she could see. Appreciate you typing to her though. Okay, left. Continuing the conversation. Okay, teleport, explosives. Here we are. That Soul Spire out of the way. On the right. There's our Necromancer. You need your coffee for your brain cell. It's okay. It's okay. Explosives are good. Now we're out here on the left side. Oh, it's like, there might be some delay, but I don't think it's that much delay. Waller. Down you go. Fire Enchanted. I got that. Da, 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 da. 1,179. That's pretty juicy. Even more than that, in fact. I haven't picked them all up yet. I'll take these. Bond gave us whoever's the last one is. It's gotta be them. Gotta be them. I'm still confused. Like, what is Bond doing here? Is he playing hooky? Shameful. Okay, so we got those. Let's see what else we have. 200 here in the greater equipment. We'll do that first. Well, over 1k this time. It's not bad. That is not bad. Roll a resto. Ooh, to that. Gonna take these. Hooray, gem fragments. To town again. There's no need for build guides anymore. I mean, I want to put them all. Hello, Chungus. I see you there. I want to put all of the build guides all the builds that I do up, and then every time it's just like one of those like, eh. So there's so many of them out every season, you know, that you can find those and they can walk you through it step by step. There won't be that much different than anything I'm doing here. Like small deviations. If someone wants to know, I can tell them live. But there's a lot of build guide type stuff. Alright, let's grab Diviana. There she is. GG Matt, thanks for playing. And I have more of these on me. I have 3. It's gonna pop the next one. Diviana. Where did she go? There she is. Bringing in the lightning spear. All right. Well, that cleared up pretty quickly. And guess who's late? See? Diviana's loading in before Fawn. It may have been the overutilization of my GPU for the noise filter. For the champions, there you are. It's when D4 added the extra GPU option.
Clean the
Stacked
other side of the room.
each other to each other. Alright, he's doing Paragon's fair. Cold Enchanted. Lumen, we're Lumen. Spear here. On east. Mortar over that way. Don't mind if I do. Gonna be okay. Left. Problems. I got that Soul Spire. Terra like the obelisks. South. Another Soul Spire. Whenever I upgrade my GPU, I'll turn it on again and then sleep. Gotta steal finds. That's all I gotta do. He doesn't need it. He doesn't play this game. Let's go ahead and go over here in Southeast. Bob Ross is your goat, right? Alright, Hellfire Rains, faster events. We'll take the Hellfire, I guess, to start. Treated us alright last time, but just, you know, different order. I'll renew. Over here. Da-da-da. More of everything. Clear the champions. Gotta get that ether mass out of here. Cold Terrors. Teleport is fine. Back to you. There's that Soul Spire. And I've got this again. Masses, very cool. And right. Another mass for you. Back to this. Hello. Working with that. Here's the Tempest and the Cold. Good for all those Plague Bearers. Fine again. Sure. Trash Corner. Every time I see elites actually do spawn there, I'm always so surprised that that was not one of those times. Good pull. What's this doing for me? Okay, so Hellfire Spawn Telbor. Now we gotta go hunt first. Gotta do the hunt thing. Good start. She's so surprised. Only win poisons. Here we go, terrors. Back to it. What's that cold for us? Poison looking swell. Here we are again. Back out here, right side masses. Go with the Desecrator business. Up with lightning, cold enchanted. Thrusters are fine. What do we have to work with vampiric wise? Good enough. Back south. Ether masses. You. Border terrors. Goodbye for you. Let's go back down below. Here you are. I'll take this. Okay. So what'll it be? Hellborn +1, Hellfire. We'll take the Hellfire spawns. We got a full set of Hellborn in the available spots. We just need the spawn +1s now. What's up, Snoogans? We got fire. Okay, Hellborn. Roll with it. Got some poisons. Not too shabby at all. They're cold enchanted. Let's see how we do here. Frozen. Explosives. That lightning enchanted. Shock lance for you. Oh, everything. Like how much that beast in the ice is denying me the good and Dyrus. I should have rolled with the Spiritborn in there to get the sore boots. Maybe I had better luck with shoes. Vampirics. Go down here. You can mass chilly win things. Good for it. Shockland's cool. No problems. Hellborn +1 spawned. There we go. One more of those. And then we're in really good shape. Combination of plot and Diviana luck. I know we got all the luck now. Cool. See how we do. That's pretty much how plot is. He doesn't have luck for himself, but everyone around him seems to always benefit. She's already here. We got it. We got it. And then Mac doesn't need before it's using good shape. Be fine. Yeah, she is here, you slowpoke. And she was just saying how she was the new you, and I just straight up told like, no, he always dilly-dallies and finds a way to be late. And then you proved it, right? And she just show up. I know him well. I know him well. Get this out of here. I'm still not sure what is he doing here. How did this happen? Mighty enchanted. Okay, here we are. That one done. Okay. Next. Fiends +2. Fiendsborn. Fiendsborn. We got some Fiendsborn. There we go. It's quieting me. It's okay. And we know I can't be quiet. That is not in the job description. It's like right in the tag. He's yapper. Yapper. Narrator. Yapper. Both of these. I don't know what here needs me to tell you that, but every now and then you get somebody who comes in and they're so surprised they have a narrator and yapper and a narrator and yapper tag channel. Wild, I know. Got some big brains wandering Twitch. Sometimes when the YouTube people come through and they're surprised, they're just like, well, you know, it might be a little bit more difficult for them to know, but there's no excuse for the Twitch crew. There's no excuse. Yeah, Odie Yapper is in my tags from the Twitch channel. It's actually a commonly used tag across Twitch nowadays. I don't know when it started being a thing, but follow the trend. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay to do that. So, Drugula. Collect this. Alright, so Hellborn invigorates our fiends. We'll take the fiends +2. We'll keep stacking that. Alright. What are we up to? Here to the right side. Here's our Hellborn. Problems here. Double Ether Mask. Summoner. Popping through. Well, we always used to do like full call outs for PvP games and MMORPGs, so I was always talking a lot. Even before I started streaming. So bringing it over here, easy. Easy. Right side, Hellborn there with me. And then basically when I have not streaming, I don't talk like at all if I can help it. We kind of jokingly say we treat my voice like I was a singer. Always voice rest, and take a day off, and people want to like chit chat, and it's like, no. You don't talk to her. You let her rest. You're on the right. Up top, Hellborn. It's the top reason that I did take one day off a week. I used to be doing the 7th, so Like, those amount of hours and 7 days a week, but it would start getting a little hoarse. Do the double fiends. Cool. One day off isn't good enough. This run, kind of okay. Kind of okay. Could still get a little bit better, but it's not terrible. Okay, you with the Tormentor deal. Got that going. Soulspire. That was the unlucky part. Deal with all that. It's not fun. Here we are left. Go back down here. Like by obelisk. Okay, you are cool. Now let's see how this does. Teleport's nice. See what else is here. This way to south. This one is going. Mind if I do? Teleports. There's our next set. Arg. Left. Suppressor for you. The ether theme looks fine. Okay, so we'll grab these. And then I got 15 in the back are the bursting fiends. So we'll take 15 here. Reduce our resist. I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe when those things actually probably mattered. Like that first season where they had, like, I guess, yeah, it went all the way up to, what, 8 tiers of this? It's actually a little sweaty back then for a little bit. Frozen. Plague bears and wallers here for me. Okay, the right side we'll collect. More where that came from. Not too bad. To my left side. A little bit of all of this. Let's get that ether fiend done for. And then we're back south. Very good. Here's east. Just like this. Lightning enchanted. Killing wind. Okay, explosives. Here we are on the left side. Showing lightning enchanted. Here you go. Alright. That's you. Not too bad here. Over 1k, so one wave to go. We got the other +1 for 10. Nice. If it had been a little earlier, this would have been an amazing run, but that's still damn good. Shocklands. No. 1k. Can we get back-to-back 1k plus rides? Yeah. Even Fawn not here yet and changing out personnel, still looking. We got a lightning spear from Earthquake Light, still pretty damn. Both of them pretty damn good at killing stuff. Hellborn. Vamps here. Mainly on that RNG left right now, to be fair. Let's see. Explosives. You're here again. Collect all that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, left side explosives. Good enough. On north. You're fine. Little chilling wind here. Good for you. Right here now. Catch up as vampirics. Frozen. And south. Okay. 1,324? Pretty respectable there. The highest I've seen in a little bit. That's the high of the season? No, I think the season we had at least one figure. Definitely not higher than last season. Yeah, over 1.6k. That is a tall order. Tall order. Okay. It has to be like all Hellborn, including the +1 you like the whole way through. In the right order. I got 2 of these nasty helms and a pair of gloves. Go get my mats next. All those get to stay on the floor. That's where they belong. And these are 60 out of 60. I need one of these. Your Spirit Hollow choices Master Bow is 100% more potent. Base Spirit gains 60% vigor cost reduction. Skills your base Spirit gains 60% cooldown reduction. Kind of interesting. I don't know if I would ever like it more than just running Shiko though. It's kind of the problem. I have space. Nope, I do not. That's okay. Let's hit another one. I only have 2 of these left on this character. I got like 22, I think, on the Necro. If it comes down to needing it. And let's put these in here before I forget. On, wander off again. Did he? Did he? This is my inferior one. Yeah, I got a better one of those earlier today, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's sell these. See what my mats are looking like. We got 975 of you. And then the rawhide. It's okay for now. We're not gonna cap again just yet. Spawn in this place. Judging him. Alright, he woke up. I'm gonna assume it was him anyway. Maybe he was Viviana porting somewhere too. Alrighty. Alright, enjoy. Get that food. A little bit for, well, you know what, actually Diviana and I are gonna start. Yeah, Matt can have a spot again if he wants it. I'm sure he's hanging out here, maybe watching some shows. Okay, cool. Summoners. Waller. Cold Enchanted. Clear the Chilling Winds. Clear the Champions. And to my right. There we go again. And this way, Lightning Vampiric. Teleport Plague Bears. Lightning looks good. Here's you again. We're back down south. Ether Masses. For the moment. Here's the champion. Good teleport and terrors. I think this will get sorted. We're back down here again. That'll be fine. No worries. What's next? Okay, cool. Here's our summoners. Ether Masses. Those are through. Plague Bear Lightning Enchanted. Chilling. Double. And we're good. We'll collect. Alright, fragments. So, Phoenix +2 here. We'll take it. There we are. There we go. Marauders. Make a nice impaler things. Good for you, the multi-shots. That'll be fine. Just doing. Here we go. East side for the Ether Masses. Fire Enchanted, here you are. So we have to work with Cold Enchanteds, Terrors, all the things. Pull these all in. We had that champion. It's already gone. Lightning Spear's doing what it needs to do. Back to this and get that poison. Shadow Cold here needs to die. Good for me. See what else we have. Soul Spires and all. Shock Lances. This is okay. Go left. Another Soul Spire. Good enough. Executed. Okay, right here. That'll be fine. Beans +2 to start the actual points. Yeah. We get it twice? Yeah, we get both beans. Back-to-back beans is actually pretty acceptable. See how we do. Careful now. Put some poison summoners. Okay, north. There we are again. The craters. Shocklands obviously the obelisk. That's good. Shocklands here. And there are multi-shots. Been good. Frozen suppressors. Okay. We need that. Let's start like obelisk vampirics. Here's the terror. Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. Waller suppressors. Lightning Enchanted. There you are. Back to the south. Another fiend. Or this. Go that way. Good. Frozen Fire Enchanted. Cold Enchanted. And suppressor. Enchanted for you. Okay. So, Fiend +2. Nice. We just got a double into 4. All fiends run so far. Solid. We can work with this. How is that not dying? There's a multi-shot for you. Ether masses. Looks okay. Now we got up top with another mass this way. For you. Uh-huh. Poison, multi-shot. Suppressor shadows. Oh, this little night penitence. We got anybody this up top? Nope, I'll kill it. Fire, all the fire. Vortex, vortex, vortex. Another one. There we go. That again. Refresh everything. That's pretty handled. We'll go ahead and pull these into the Ether Mass. Maybe? More cooldown reduction on that wouldn't hurt. I don't have the GA greater graphics on the Shaco yet at all this season. So sad. Okay, very cool. Burrows and Mortars executed. Last thing standing. Let's go and get this parry. Alright, so Lords from Masses. Lords from Masses are alright. Can do that. Don't mind if we do. Here we go. Okay, Tempest. Little mortar for me. So I left my obelisk. Here we are on right with the masses. All wrong, the Ether Lord. Percent. Good enough. Now, what's next? Close the teleport. Fine again. Okay, Waller's Vampirics. The South. All these. Okay, Terror Plague Bears. Alrighty. Good enough. Here is that one. Dead. More spires to my left. There you go. Terrors. Professor's cool. Is that a boss? Yes, it is. Not our strength to fight these, but we're gonna work on it anyway. Yep, Ether Lord up top. Got the Crane Bog. Or whatever he happens to be. Right side, what are you? You are just a little straggler, that's what you are. Unstoppable Elite. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. I can't pull them in the way I want to, but the +2 is worth it. Do what we gotta do. Look at them. Here's some fast coats. The Frozen's, Fire and Tempest. All of these are heading out. Good to us. Fire is also cool. There's the Terror. It's the Crater thing. Good. Multi-shot, I see you too. Suppressor, no problem. Here you go. Now, what do we have up here? It's an Ether Mass. There's the Mordants rolling. I don't know where that came from. Okay, left. Here's the Crinbard, Ether Lord. Fine enough. That's south. Here's our Ether Masses. Very close. He's gone. Who's next? One would be. Go. Alright. Those down. Back this way is the poison. Okay, for you and you. Hellborn here. I'd rather not, because we have so much into the Fiend, so we're gonna take the Soul Spires +2. Things came in too late this time for me to mess with that. So lightning, thank you, Rick. How we do? That one's gone. Not bad now. Soul Spires. Terror for us. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Originally when I get my obelisk. So eventually one's here. I got that Ether Mass. Just like this. Oh no, Diviana. Soul Spires, I need to bring more things so I can go ahead and kill that. Left side for a mass. Here we are. Crash, maybe. Dox Rose needs to go. 50%. He's a goner. Now we're back south. Right here again. Desecrator's cleared. Right side for next fiend. Lightning to link my obelisk. These will go. A little bit of that. On south. Nothing we need. Okay, mortars. Cold, terror, frozens. Let's explosives are gone. Shot, I see you. And we got this one too. Alright, it's gonna collect all that. Grab that one as well. What's in here? Got Lord's now spawn, Soul Spires pull, Innerwear, Soul Spires times 2. Oh no. Oh no. Doesn't look too good for the alien. What did you get for food? You can't just come in here and say food. Plague Bear, Vampiric, Tempest. Get it out of the way. Clear that one. You can use the revive, I got 4. Alright. Button. We're up top with the Soul Spire. Casserole. Ooh, okay. Oppressors. Get that Terror. And Dread Knights. Poison here again. Cold. Got these going. Poison's fine. Full here. More poison. Okay, Vampirics. Damn Heralds. Okay, the Suppressor. Vanish Shaman, I kill you. Over here, left side's an Ether Mass. And those Lords popping up. We got Janail. Here, bring them all together while I do the Soul Spire. Collection of Lords. Vegan Macaroni Casserole. I see. I see. They got hit by a nice hit of lightning. I get a bit of those, huh? Another one. She did not come for the rest of the crew. Okay. Okay. Pour it over here, did you? Alright. I'll collect this. Perry's gonna get that one for me. What's next? Summon Lords. Make the Lords worth more, but I already have some Fiends going on. May as well just take 15 in the back and let the Fiends keep going. That is okay. Could be better. Could definitely be better. The Fiends just got racking up more points. What do we have right now? Whoops. Let's go and kill some stuff. Keep going the wrong direction to go and check. Ether Masses. Cold Enchanted. Nixar. The shame that they don't all appear like on one page. I would think that would be something we could have. Got Ether Lords. Nail here. Nice little barrier you got there, lady. Let's go ahead and spawn another Fiend. The spear dealt with her. Another Fiend here. That one's cleared out. Now we're back this way. Shot that's selected by Obelisk. Dan Herald is cool. Suppressor, Fire Enchanted. And Dread Knights. Here. That'll be fine. Confidentially wins. Cold Enchanted. One for you. Okay. So let me take all that. Got the Infernal. Fiends Explode. Hellfire. So I guess we'll take the Butcher for the last wave. Seems reasonable. Collecting these. More where that came from. So. Bottle Lilith. Born from nothing. Waller Suppressor, the Wretched Glutton, the Burning Butcher is over there on the right with Diviana. Deal with the mass here on our left. We got more Lords coming. Feel Soul Spire, the Lord can hang out there for a little bit. Here we are. Is the Butcher not dying yet? Let's see what's up here. Help out with him. You know, sturdy and such. Davax is gone. Now what else is here? Okay, you and you. That cleared. The Ether Mass is fine. Here's our Daxros. The Ether Lord type. Good enough. Alright, Ripless. What he's doing. Dagger, very cool. But I see you. We'll probably break the 1k. It's pretty respectable little run there. Bond's still playing with his Paragons, is he? Process still under her way. Last time. How we doing? Geller, I got Wyatt, I got Ishmael. Okay, Ishmael. The other ones come and join him. They will. Stagger is coming. Just a little bit. Looks like Wyatt got the brunt of the lightning over there. That's gone. Now this one. And the other on the right. The teleporting one. He is staggered though, so He's not long for this world. There he goes. Well, I guess they're demons. They go right back to hell, which is where we are. Just maybe lower. The amulets. 957. That's pretty alright. Go ahead and take the pole arm. And the amulets. And the spoils. Nicely done. That's the last of my tins I have in my inventory. For the next one. Bond's character kind of reminds me of Jigsaw. From Saw. Alright. Here's a 10. Nope, to be honest, got them. Cool. Yeah, they're good. Cooldown, toxic skin. We already have better toxic skin boots if I really want them. And here we go again. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit of lag there. It's definitely less. Alright, Tormentor. Get out of here. Lamps. Cool, but I want to get this before I forget. More incense. House left. There's the masses. Reset those charges. I almost ran out of razor wings for a second. We didn't hit them in the right order. Terrors and teleports. Champions going off. Now we on the right. A little Soul Spire. Play virtually wins. Cool. Here we go. What else is happening? Down on my south. I got teleported and shock lances. Got one too. Got 2 shots. Looking grand. Here we are on the east. Little Soul Spires. Killing explosives. Suppressors these are good. Fire Enchanted. The Ether Fiends. Blood Lords are cool. Now let's see how this is going. Alright, there. Hellborn are hunting you for the first wave. Nice one. See if they can keep it up. Tap on Stippus. In order for you. No poison. We shot A-OK. Annihilators are fine. What else is here? Get a champion. Terrors. More Hellborn. Just vibing. Okay, we're gonna even you. Fine again. Got Sorceress. Good for this one. And what do we have? Hellborn. Okay, south. Got one doing nothing too major. Up again, we don't need that, do we? Nope. We do not. There you go, Summoner, Suppressors. Controlling Summoner. Good enough. Collect. Now we're back on south. Hellborn and all. Those are not too bad either. Okay, so what is going on? We got the pull inwards, the wave, ether mass, ether. Ugh, none of these are really nice. Just kind of get a mass at the beginning. Pull stuff where I want to pull them instead of fight the odd and soul spare. Ether masses, the obelisk is good. See how we do. Nothing too much here. Okay, for that one. Alright, here we are going. There's our Desecrator. The Fiend is done. Now, what's south? What are you? Tormentors are cool. Back to left. And what's this? It's the masses. Another Hellborn. There, I see you again. Sure. We're looking. Left on the Bile Fiend. That'll be fine. Right edge, no worries. Good enough. Got some explosives, and we'll move on up here. There is our Soul Spire. Another one. Endless supply of those. Okay. Now, how do we do? So, Lords on masses. I guess we can get a guaranteed Lord at the beginning. Because why not? Don't really need the bursting after all. Okay, so, back to it. Ether masses. See what the left has, nothing. Ether lords. Grim bards. Here. Good enough for you. Now we're back out onto the left side. There's our Hellborn. What you doing? What are you doing? You're okay. And the right. Poison enchanted. Fire enchanted. Careful. And the left. The Hellborn duo. On the right, the Rashibosh types. We can clear those as well. What's down below? No worries, no problem. East side. Ether Fiends. Okay. So now, Ether Fiends, Hellfire. We'll take the Hellfire, I suppose. We already had the Hunt, right? Not as nice as a +1 spawn. Hellborn adjacent. Yellows. Boy, the Blood Bishop and his tankiness. Got to go. Ah, your brother's on the way. I see. Hellborn here. Shock Lances. Get these done. 4 they got follow. Welcome in. Up here. Very terrifying. Very cool. Now we'll keep it moving out here on the left side. It's our Soul Spire business. Good for you. Left okay. What else is rolling? Wretched Souls. I'll run our Ether Lord. It's a fine old deal. This side. Popping that. Vanish Revenants. Teleport. Good for you. Okay. Sure. So, Fiends explode, damage enemies. This is as about as good as it's gonna get. Not the greatest choices for this wave. Too much utility. It's a shame about the utility stuff. All that stuff will be fun if it just gave you a little bit more points to go with it. Treat it more like the Hellborn. It's like, okay, it's related to this, give it at least +1. Give it something. Okay, Mordants. He's done. Hellborn next. Is here also. That one we have on stuff on the right, it's little elites, but we're gonna go ahead and hang out in this circle with the Hellborn apparently. Spire's a goner, we got more Hellborn up top. More elites. These are all sorted. I pulled them and just bailed again. I hate it when I do that. You got all that value, you just threw it away. Drew yourself away, apparently. Hellborn duos, explosive fire. Okay, now. What's this? Ether Mass. Another the Mordant. Ether Lord, Blood Bishop style. Down he goes. What else is going on? So we got Hellborn invigorates us. Going Butcher. 25. At least somebody's giving us some sort of points here. Clear those out. He's dealing with this. Daxros. Another Lord. I'm gonna go down here. What else is there? The Burning Butcher. Get rid of him. There you go. Okay, this way. There's a Soul Spire. Just like that. And fine. Back to the left. But Wretched. Got poison we can clear. And then we got these right here. Just the Mordants, our Ether Lord. He's very common all of a sudden. Like barely just a him and crit bar and all the other ones like, who are you? The Nick star this time. Oh, something. He showed up. Collect. See what's over here on the right? Juliana's got those handled. Oh, we're out of time. Okay, Hellborn +1 win spawn. Nice one. A little late, but it's okay. We can take that. Go win with it. Okay, Ether Masses. And then Ether Lord. Delos. Got these sorted a little bit. Very nice. What else is here? You and you. There's a barbarian. Fine for now. Okay, I'll take that. What if I do? All to the north. Here's our Hellborn. He's enchanted. Very cool. Very dead. Here you are. And then what else is there? Explosives. Here's the execute. More where that came from. Okay, Terror and Tempest. There's the Frozen. Now let's see how that goes. Collect all this. Okay. So left. No problems with that. Round side. Okay, so 15 the back or faster events. We'll take the faster events for 2 waves. Whatever it takes us. Okay, Ether Masses. And another Lord from this. And pop those. Wings will wait for the extra flash from who knows what. Very strange. Anyway. Collect. Spears going through everything. On the south side, nothing. Going for our ballista. Okay, here. Those are alright. Where this came from, the poison multi-shot that. Triple Hellborn. One shy of the full pack. There you are. Next out here, nothing I really need. Back to that one. What's over this way? Here's the Ether Mass. Take back Ether Lord. We're good like this. Yeah, we get that. Okay. Collect. On the right. Okay. So, +1 Hellborn when spawned for the last wave. So we got both +1s. Even kinda late. Back to left. Here's this again. Bayvax is cool. Pairs and mortars. Pay for you. And the right. How you doing? How's you good? Moving right along. Hellborns are nice. We'll collect. Now south for the Soul Spire. Just like that. Okay, deal with these. Tormentor. Eat the Fiend. Good enough. Okay, left. No problem. And the south. Crimson Enchanted. Hellborn. Got you. Here's these now. Okay. 7:30. Functional. Charge Conjurer. Dun, 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 dun. Ishmael, Lion, Brim. So we got the one that hangs out in the middle. Can't even move a muscle. He just kind of hangs out there. And then these two will come close to him. Enough that we get multi-value here. Go on. Ooh, Charger got a little off the hair. That's okay. Got it fixed. Lion and Brim in different spots. The heck is Brim right now? There he is. Smart does not just getting hit in AoE. Only MMORPG players could learn these amazing tactics. Brim's down. Okay, anything here? Nope. Do not need that. 745. Let's grab chest armor. And quarterstaffs and rings. Spoils materials. Alright. Enjoy the food. Very fine. Let's got the next one. Get out of here first. Play Rogue is so hard. Yes, Rogue is very, very rotation dependent. Pretty much any build you play. So it's a lot of work. Let me get the new one. I think we did. Let's go in here. Bond actually ready to come in here this time, so she did queue it. It's a shame to queue it and then not show up, right? Yep, there he goes. Alrighty. He's got paragons now. He should actually kill things. Although, Shadow Way, he was killing things already before. That plague bearer. The raw ballista types. And to my right again, with Frozen. Sure. Cold and explosives. They're going down for me. See how that champion looks. Very cool. There's some shock lances. Vampiric, I see you there. We'll collect. Killing wind. Go again with the Waller deal. Be fine. Soul Spire's here for you now. Okay, to south. Fine enough. Okay, right. Abomination. And now I got this Soul Spire. Here, these. There's a good chance to drop good items. Well, in the Horde right here, you do Horde 6s, you can get the box in the bag, and it's guaranteed 1 GA. You can get 200 ether. The green zone, the witch zone, gives you a lot of opportunities to get the boxes, especially in the next few hours. We have the Mother's Blessing going on that gives us the rewards bonus cash. Probably your best bets. Okay, here. The Hellfire first. He popped an 8. This is an 8. Okay. Here we are. What do we have to work with? The Poison Enchanted Vampirics. Vile Shaman. Fire Enchanted. And that little fieriness going off. Oh, hello. How do you do? Right side plagues. Cold, clear. Then we got more where this came from. Shadow Enchanted, I see you there. Not too bad now. There you go. Now what's going for me? Tormentors are good. And dead. Solid. Okay, Chilling Winds. Necropolis. These are all done. That Ether Mass. Back to south. More Soul Spires. Soul Spires all the time. Fresh my Enchanted Shock Lances. All gone. Shock Lance on to deal you. This is in the waves. Now he's gonna slay what remains. Here you go. Okay. So, now we've got Fiends plus 2. We'll take those. Okay. So, now, here we go. What I'm doing. Hanging out in his shroud. At least he has one. He's got that going for him. Pop our tormentors. Got mortars and all. Good for that. Whoops, careful. Careful. Mortars. Lunatics for this. See how we do on the left hand side. Desecrators, Ether Fiend. Multi-shot. All those shots all the time. Wall of Office and Terrifying. What is this doing? Ether Masses. And another Spire. Always with the Spires. Just keeps happening. There you go. Corrosions and Tempests. These will go down. There's that Banished Oracle. Okay, so Hellborn hunting us are an option. Yeah, I guess for me it's okay. We'll take it. I guess we'll take it. That's alternatively. Okay. Already on 4. Seven Wallers. Poison Lightning. Here you go. Okay, more of this. Post over things. Fire Enchanted, I see you. Left side, Spire. Got it. Down here. An Ether Mass. That's what's up. Good. Left side's got more Spire power. Hold. Power back here again. Plagues. Plague, plague, plague. Hellborn. Easy. Okay, the terrors. See how the lunatics are looking. Showing winds and plague bear. All gonna die there. Good in too much traffic. Getting traffic, a lot of plague bear there. I don't want to be in. This is not where we want to stand. Okay. So, Fiends +2 up there. Looks like the play. Yes, it is. We'll take that. There you go. Okay. More Subo pew-pewing. Be followed by standing around looking in my deer headlights. There you go. Play the Hellborn to gain the ether. The Hellborn coming from multiple sides, good times. And an ether mass. And we'll have a deal with you. Another one up here. Here you are. Going for multi-shots. For the moment. How south does. Fawn has returned from the dead. For Obelisk and Vampirics. Plague Bears. Old Enchanted. That'll be fine. What's up here? It's a Fiend right away from me. Hellborn, 2 of them. Clear. We got our 200 for the box, of course. We're gonna leave it at a 6 and we would have done it. This is what you want. So we're talking about the box. Okay. Next one. So Butcher, got a Hellborn +1 spot. Let's take the Hellborn +1. Got a Surge. An 8 though. Oops. Pole's coming in and I'm not even doing anything yet. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Over here, Fire Enchanted. Almost there for you too. Let's go. Lightning Terrors. Hellborn. Necromancers. See what else is here. There's you and you. Desecrators. Collect. Again. Hellborn. There's their Goners. Now what's over here? Wallers. Hellborn this way. Probably explosives. Good deal. To the right. Not too shabby. Okay, that's fine. Shot explosive. Oh, not an explosive. That's a suppressor. Another surging, but it's the elite ones. Oh well, we'll take it anyway. We'll take those fiends. Have a double for everybody. Double and surge and surge. Good deal. Okay, lightning, explosives. Fine. Here you are. Hellborn Central. Hellborn Barbarian. That'll be okay. Our suppressors and our shock lances. For now. Back to this. There you go. Shock lance mortars. Those are dead. And here's all of this. There's that. What's next for me? Let's go ahead and take a look on the left. Right there again. Frozen's. Very cool. I'll be fine. Let's just do it on the right side. Nothing I need right now. Okay, explosives. Hellborn's cool. Enchanted explosive. Good for this. Arbor Lunatics. Okay, +1 ether on more Hellborn. Go ahead and do it. Shadow Enchanted. What are we up to now? Poison. Okay, right. Where this came from. More Hellborn. Hellborn, some more. Die what you got. Some Desecrators. Spinning with these. Lunatics, I see you. Spire. Shadow Enchanted. There's our Overseer done. Now what's up top? Nothing here. I already handled it. I'll go hang out on the east with my silly Soulspire. Bad times. Soul Enchanted's good. Here you go. Okay. So now There's that and the frozen. Good for the moment. What do we have to work with here? Okay, Helmworn. Good. Oppressors. That Banish is done. Okay. What do I have to work with? Council gates. Da, 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 da. What's it? Lie in the shadow. And that's the last one standing. Yep. Only one that didn't get the shadow wave. Okay, so here's pants. Capture on the right side. Just blended in like that. You can tell that it was coming. A Smithson. Okay, I'll take that. There we are. Pole arms everywhere. I don't need any of that. And then there's the mats. He's got another one. Picking me out like this. Whoops. Like false alarm, see, bro. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Mask is kind of scary. Okay, this is a 6. It's good for farming the box. A little bit like here. Okay. Tormentor. They recover pretty fast today. So, suppressors. With no suppressor. Barrier, okay. That's fine, I'm not complaining. Trash mobs, we love a good little trash mobs. Beam coming in. Suppressor going out. Those are done. Alright, for me, another ether mask. Up this way, it's a soul spire. Here you are. Back to the left. Our ether mass. Fine for the moment. Campaign Tempest, okay. View win, Soul Spire. Clear it out of there. Fine for now. Suppressors. Lots of Plague Bearers, Shock Lance. Okay. Get rid of the Ether Fiend. Good for you. Shock Lance fine. Mortar also cool. Back to it. Alright. First choices. We got Hellfire. I suppose the only one that's worth ether, so I guess we're gonna go with it. Whoops, that was not the one I wanted. It didn't have any to waste anyway. Sure. Okay. We got a Ghoul now. Shock Lances. Poison for you. Got these. Now we're out to the right with the Soul Spire. Just like that. No worries at all. Left side, got a little frozen, it's gone. All those little archers. Soul Spire next. Here you go. Now, what do we have to work with? Southeast. Here's our Soul Spire. Fine again for you. Okay, frozen. That'll be fine. Long thing's gone. Long thing cleared. Pass this steering to my right. No worries. So, gonna help more our hunting you. Take that. What's my emerald situation doing? It was the one I was lowest on. We're at 22k. Yeah, significantly lower than some of the others. We're recovering, slowly but surely. Explosive fires. What this does. Okay. You, my fiend friend, are dead. Next up, we deal with the ones on the, well, ones on the north died pretty quickly, I guess. I got pulled somewhere else. Plague Bear, the Obelisk. All done. Killing Wind and Terrors. No problem. Fine. Okay, very cool. Now what else is here? Fire and suppressors. Dead. We're okay. There's our Soul Spire. Fire in for you. Sure. It's over here. Nothing I need right this second. Alright. What would be... I guess the Lords from Masses will do it. Every little bit counts. A bit more before we have 200 to open up that box in the back. Fire Enchanted will clear, like the Obelisk, okay. There's the Obelisk, they're dead now. Mass is done. We've got the boss, no problem there. See how the Hellborn looks. Ether Mass is there too. Bond's got to that level where now he has to work a little bit harder to get his actual progression. 231. He's close to having like all the important stuff, and he got it basically in 2 days. Not terrible at all. Hellborn with the blessing. Pretty good progress. Who's this up in the corners? Already gone, whoever, whatever they were. More snakes, I suppose. Ghost suppressor types. Two Hellborn up on top. There we are. No problems. So, killing faster events here will take no Spire business. Nobody got time for that. Vortex is beautiful. It's such a nice one. Okay, here. I got more Hellborn. Mortars are cool. See how that does. Pop those. Summoner's good. Back to south. It's a Hellborn. There are two. Is that you? Our Spires on the left. How did you die over there? What happened? Pull that in. Another mess. Those are nice. Another is gone. I got cold on the right side. More here. Tormentor, okay. Fine for now. What do we have here for you? Nothing. Ow. No Ballista. Fire. Suppressors. Good enough. I'm gonna take all that. So, 15 plus 1 Hellborn, so we'll take the Ether here. Why not? Hold them in and get much less than I anticipated in that pull, but that's okay. There wasn't as much that spawned yet. Hellborn 1. Hellborn 2. Give me that extra armor for the damage. Yes. Very nice. Hit that again. Poison enchanted there. Going on with these things. A little bit of all of that. Go barbarian types. Done. Wait for a mess. Okay, Soul Spire. Just like that. Gone, no problem. Hellborn Druid. Good enough for you. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Soul Spire. Like that. Okay. We're gonna go back up to the bosses now. 322. Plenty of points here. Good deal. Shadow Warrior does quick work on all that. Ishmael the Accursed. Last one standing. Overpowered, gets it done. We'll collect, and 337. So we open up this box, we'll grab these items. Nothing greater than a 1 though. And those items. Off the site, everywhere. so we gotta do inventory here. All these are just single grader affixes, so not gonna be anything I'm really interested in. I want the gold though. For more upgrade goodness. Whatever I determine I want to upgrade. We'll sell it and see what else is here. Let's check what's for favor. Got Mallwood there. Got Betrayer's Row. We got Lost Keep, and then we have Feeding Grounds. You see here. Remnants of Rage. I'm indifferent to Carrion. There's Champion's Demise. We'll see if we got the ones for favor, like Mallwood here first. Before we worry about the other ones. I'm gonna start with a pretty good Nightmare Dungeons though. Something a little different. Let's go do the Nightmare Dungeon thing. I'll get to run around with his Shadow Wave and see how it's doing. Did get a level there, grats. Progress. Nothing here, nothing there. See how we're doing with the other side, so we have the killing to do. That done. I've got options now. What do I have to work with here? Nothing. Nothing that way. Okay, artillery. Back to my left. Fire and Chilling Whiz. Grab that sentry. Champions are a pass. Any of this. What's up here? Nothing. Take a right. Okay, for you. Pawns wandering over there. Looking for my bandit sentries. There's one here. Fire chilling. Suppressor's gone. Oops. Two more suppressors. I kind of hear their wings beat against that shield. It's like gone. Very sad. One more bandit sentry. Where? All the way on the southeast side. Yeah. Mark that area. Yep, there it is. Get rid of our little sentry. Get it. And over here we go. Guess so sad. My movement speed is not all on the up and up. I got the mobility, but I don't have the flat speed. Wait for this. I got 2 champions. I'm gonna review of it. Just gonna keep evading through stuff, and I'll be plenty fast. Put these flicker steps on. Let's get rid of the suppressors. These are already good to go. Oh, Fawn's got another skeletal construct right here. That'll be in a dungeon. You miss it completely. What happened here? Clear you out. Check and see if there's anything else that's worth a lot of excess oplucites. And I don't think so. So just kill these and we'll hop out. Tree of Whispers? Tree of Whispers. Nice one. Okay. None of that. I gotta get the turn in before I go next. What's the tree got? Helms, Chaos Rings. Chaos for fun. Mercy's Reach also for fun here. Me and my little green Spiritborn today. That's sometimes how it goes. RNG can be a cruel mistress. I had to craft 1 seed Doombringers before I got a greater affix maximum health one season when I wanted it. And then after that we went to go do Zir. Within 4 runs, another Doombringer dropped. With the master greater affix on maximum health again. After I had crafted 20 to finally get it to roll the way I wanted. Disgusting. Disgusting. Check the suppressors. Do that. Grab our thing this way. Yeah, Doombringer likes to drop for me. Every season but the one I really needed to drop a lot and give me the right one. Doombringer was the first one I ever got from one of the bosses that wasn't Duriel. Got it while actually off stream, just kind of dumping mats at BCI. And BCI seems to like to drop it a lot. For whatever reason. Okay. Here we go again. I've been getting outran by a damn Necro right now. You don't have any other movement speed here other than the boots. Suppressors. It still has a triple crit. The movement speed like I want it has it. No, it's a double. Doesn't matter that much, but it's the principle of it, damn it. It's a long hallway. I'll kill those in a minute, but I want this first. Get over here, all of you. Didn't get the clean pull like I wanted. Tragic. Here we are. Grab that box. We'll bring this over this way. Our Obdicite as we do. The allergy nose. Let's go place this. Good to go, boss. Next. Okay, Iron Gate. Iron Gate. Champions. That's a no-go. This is on the left side. We got a little artillery. You can go either way. We're all gonna lead to the boss. Gradually guide me in. If I can just find the door, that'd be great. Excuse me. Alright. Boss it is. Boss it was. Let's take that. Let's see what Fawn is working with gift-wise. I'm sure he needs more opposite though. Pretty much where he's at. We did his glyphs the last stream. Pretty sure. Let's take a look here. Okay, now what are we up to? You need more socket items, do you? Looks like you could use rubies, you could use topaz. Topaz. He has emeralds right now, but he hasn't done enough of those witch things to do his jewels. Okay, let's see what I can craft these for him. He's doing rubies. You could put... Or no, you could put his runes in that weapon instead. Was he missing runes? What was he doing? Yeah, you could put topazes in there and then take the runes and put them in here. The intelligence would probably give you a better deal, wouldn't it? By the way, still needs more topazes. Let's see about those. I should be able to craft them. I haven't used them that much lately, yeah. And 4 of these. It looked like he was using emeralds. I don't have emeralds really to spare. Let's give him topazes for now. We can rework his position and all those things. Go ahead and trade. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. We could convert. I definitely have excess of some kinds and not so much others. There you go. Oh, you have? Alright, I guess. Why aren't you using them? I don't know. It makes no sense. Okay. Let me stop. I keep going to that one. Not scam. Get rid of the gems. See where else I want to go. Dead man's. Dead man's. Your armor. And then you can put one of your rune sets into your weapon. And then you'll have more space for more topaz. Okay. Almost frozen. Let me go ahead and kill these. That cage vein out of here. Collect these. Keep it moving. Anything here? Yep, there's another one that way. Shotgun summoners, cold enchanters. We got some shock weavers. Get rid of the animus carrier. Good for you. Throw some mortars and fire enchanters. Zachariah blister scan. Get out of here. Don't forget, you gotta pick up the animus. Can't be slacking on that. Next animus carrier. Got pulled in when you just walk in. Alright, very good. Very good. The Thunder Dancer. Got these happening right out here. There's some champions. There's the Spark Touch. There's a fine. There's the summoners. If you're just being lazy, but overall, no. Collect that. Another one of you. Last one I need, hopefully. This is not the last one. The animus I'm missing. No, you left it on the ground. Got it. We're good. Okay. There's the Shocklands Terrors. Around these parts. The aspects are more important, generally. That has to be auto ring. Let's get out of here with that. What else do you have? I have 6 prisoners to save. That's what. Cold suppressors. These are dead. And we'll untie you. We'll untie that. Yeah, we can do Varshan. You get out of ring. Okay, the champions. I can go Varshan on this one for the Sunstained. It's actually where the weapon comes from for this character. Oops. Get rid of you. Very rude. There you go. Alright, free the prisoners, of which there are 3 left. Clear this first. There we go. Victor Frozen's. Okay. Keep moving. This one, this over here. And there is a bound prisoner. Teleports. There's our Thundering Prowler. No contacts. Another one for you. Let me go ahead and take these. And then we need one more prisoner. Here we go. On the site, let me do that. There's the Alpha. Get rid of Mr. Trimmin Bowling Swift. Okay, escape is cursed. If not, no fun. Back to town. Go back to the Whispers and let's go do Varshan. He wants to farm one of those rings for science. We'll let him farm one of those rings. See if I can get a better one of these weapons. Granted, this one's pretty good right now. Okay. Let me sell all of that. 3, 4, 5. Cool. Pop this open so we can clear out inventory. There was an amulet there I just picked up. Another box. Can't escape them. There's a box. The amulet is ravenous. It's not bad, but I have another one already. Similar situation I haven't done anything with. Let's clean these up in a moment, but first... Any space for this? No, I do not. Any consumables? Nope, we already cleaned up those. So, time to get something out of here for space. There's my back runes. It's not saved anything right now. Makes me wonder. It is a Gold Chieftains. It was the Barbarian that was using that for a little bit early on. It's not anything either, is it? No. Something might be using it. I might want to use it at some point. That's why I always have too many nice things. Rake and Dexterity. Pretty good gloves. I think I had triple of those gloves last season. Here, I don't need this. Although it has some purposes. Get rid of this stuff. And then I have hearts on me. I should. Right. I have an excessive amount. Let's go kill Varshan. Where is the entrance into this thing? It's also good for favor. Nice. Okay. Now, here we are going. Do I need any of that? No, I do not. Waiting for Fawn to show up. This was his request and his boss. For me, it's just a nice little bonus. What I have here is respectable. Could be better though. No reason then to worry about trying to triple it somewhere I actually like. What's the Cold Mage? So Varshan for Necro, of course, has the Sacrilegious Ring, which is convenient if you're being lazy. It has the Deathless Visage for the Bone Spear. And then some other like odds and ends that I don't think Fawn needs for anything. Me, it has a ring. The Pestilent Ring? It might be. It's unstained for sure. Fawn, what you doing? I'm waiting on you. Da, 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 da. Right here. Where's the hello? How many of these do I have? 398 hearts. Just on this character. We don't want to think about what the other characters are doing. This is how much this character I think she has farmed on her own. So excessive. Had to do something. It had to be done. Well, he says he's on his way. It should be fast, you would think. But his new PC is pretty solid. Now I'm looking at it, I was like, I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Here, we'll poke at it for a little bit. Can't kill it quite like that blood wave. Alright, hit me with that deflect. Nice little overpower. Sometimes happens. A lot of torment. Do you not have? Yeah, you have. Hex the Whisper. I was gonna say, how are you not killed that thing yet? There you go. Much better. Everything running properly. And he's down. Probably has a new word to claim. Wait, what? I'm still doing those? I had no idea. How do you get in? It's next to the tree. Are you gonna take a portal out from one of the towns to me? Not what he was struggling with. I remember how to get in. Make 3 on this. Yeah, Arether Moon's the Pestilent Swarm ring. Really good one of those might inspire me to play a little bit of the Pestilent Swarm type builds. Such a death that I was doing a stinger the other day. It was actually kind of funny. There he is. Okay. Now we can do this. Another one of you. There we go. Fighting the barrier again. Struggle is real. There we are. Fawn died somewhere here in the pile. Dead. I just need the shadow wave. Why die? Why die? His overpower. And he's not sturdy enough for this right now. This shadow. You got low shadow resistance, you're in trouble. Here's that. Okay. Let me get out of those mechanics. His shadow resistance is nothing. Gotta put amethyst in. Clear. Get me the vortex for more damage. All that overpower didn't hit the right target. Fine. It's fine. See how we do. Okay. Watching that milk a little bit too fast. Don't care for it much. Ran out of charges. Shame, shame. There you go. That will be fine. A lot of damage over time now. Pull you here. Took way too long. Let me go ahead and revive Fawn. And he can get his stuff. Don't have amethyst on me? No, I salvaged all the jewels. Yeah. There's way too many rewards. To carry all those swaps. Take away otherwise. There you go. He's alive. Amazing the difference that makes. Freeze is a dead god. Like, cute while you're leveling, and then after a while, they're like, nah, I'm dead. Rings, Tribute Titans, rings, Nerune. One more for inventory. No sign of a good sunstain yet. What are you doing throwing things on the ground? You don't even need to do that anymore. You. Here, here, and here. A little cleanup. Oh, he didn't do inventory before is what happened. And other junk from something else. Irresponsible. Alrighty, so that 2 out of 7. There's Diviana. Get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now, what are we up to? Did you get what you needed, Vaughn? Back in for now. Guess I should hit the teleport for that so I can just take it back the next time. No GAs, okay. Going again. Should have taken the portal. Didn't think about it. Alright, these guys are all in here. Go again. On their way. Fawn loaded in first. Yeah, he did. There's that shadow wave. Picking up that random junk because it's in my way. Where is the altar? There it is. Got more where that came from. Too much more. Too much more. Down again. More forgotten souls for the people. Where's the altar? I keep like overshooting it by a little bit. By a little bit. Back there, right next to him. They call you XX Shadow Wave XX. Like a name some of us were doing. It's like trolly things. Whoops, wrong key. Let's get this out of here. Okay. Anything else? Freeze, the mad god. No, we don't need that either. And then there's the altar here. Whoops. Read off a little bit. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Wait for you. Tormented Echo. Pick those gloves. Alright. Next altar here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Congrats to your double melted heart. Of all the things to get multiple GAs on inventory. It's time. We got a heart of Sally double. First. Pardon me. Okay, so now how are we looking? Sell these. Do I need that? No, we do not. Nope, we don't need that either. Nothing. Sell and go. And I remember to use my portal. Was that so hard? Was that so hard? Gloves, ring, gloves. They're everywhere. Get them some time to come back in here. There's somebody's effect. There's the other. Okay, cool. Time to summon. Him out of here. Lucas, Slick Egg. Oddly enough, earlier today I had less of those than I had shards on me, which like never happens. But at some point I put a lot of those away on mules. Those hearts. Okay, so Frostburn. Nope, I already have a quad one of those for whatever it's worth. Okay, eliminate all of that. She is also Shadow Wave. Both waving. Waving at the people. Waving the monsters down. Shadow Wave. Inventory after this run. Just embrace. No. Just no. Okay, collect here. Grab that. Inventory again. Did you get your ring yet, Fawn? Has it arrived? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, let me sell here. Do I have one of those rings lying around? I might. Granted, it's probably on a mule by now, you would think. Sacrilegious. So, here, and here. Nope, yeah, I don't have those rings. He's looking for a sacrilegious ring. Okay, so we'll sell this. Okay. Back to my portal. Yeah, he wants a sacrilegious ring to try it with something. I suppose. I suppose. Swan. Wait for Nikki a little bit. 232, 276. Perry's looking around like, what are we doing here again? It's a good question, Perry. It's a good question.
Greetings.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Go ahead and start it. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nikki came in. And to the Varshan again. I'll take the ring. Oh, it's not gonna help me nearly because it's not Fawn's class ring. Here's another malignant. Oh, she's got one for you there, Fawn. Go grab it out there. The ring. Good Titans. Grab that. Cool. We'll do this up until inventory time and then we can go do something else because he's got a winner, I'd imagine, in that one. Take it. Summon. Nourishment. That's not what I'm looking for. 4 eggs. Proper fancy one, I see. Inventory and go do all the side things again after this. Grab that. Good. Back to a tree. Tree whispers all day, every day. Alright. So here, let me sell you. And what do we want to do next? See what's worth favor. If I look out here, I've got Mariner's Refuge. That is Nightmare Dungeon. Perry's Row also. Lost Keep. Falcon's Refuge. Forge of Malice. Do I have any of these? I don't think I do. Carrion Fields. I like. That's not one I need right now. Got a Hoarfrost. Feeding Grounds is not the one we wanted. And then Mercy's here. And yeah, none of the ones that are up for favor, but let's go ahead and do these instead. Oh, Frost Demise. Who we missing? They got it. The Nightmare Dungeons again we go. Okay. Alright, no problem, Fawn. Champions. Okay. Clear you and the elites around you. Looks good. Just fun to mess with. Didn't get them before they were unfrozen. Climbing down. Now, what's this? Nothing. Nothing I need anyway. Got artillery. There's a goblin in here, huh? Interesting. Where'd he go? There he is. That little scoundrel. Come back. Got the artillery out of him and everything. There we go. Now he's gone. Elites here. Get that Ice Planet Impaler out of the way. On just off the races looking for constructs. Okay, off the site. We came back and look. What are we looking at? Chucking it on us. Here we go. There's the butcher. Coming for me. Interesting choice, friend. There we go. One more proscript. Okay, the Forge of Malice. Oh, was worth favor too. No construct there, so we're gonna keep moving. Back down below. Here's the champion. Good for you. And now I gotta go ahead and do construct deal. I don't see it. I guess we're gonna keep going then. What's down below? Go straight away for just some random elites. Get this out. You go. And the flesh cavern is all the way up and to the left. Grab the opposite. Keeping it moving. Early turn. There you go. We made it. Here's our Khazra abomination. Here you are. Got these. Will they die? Yes, they will. Down and out. Okay, I'll take those. I'm gonna be right back. Do a quick stretch break. When I return, we'll come back to hunt more off the side for these guys. Alright, I'm back. That one DC one had to do something. That's alright. I'll go back in the Nightmare Dungeons and whenever Diviana's back, she can come join me. Little Whispery Pines. Why not? Look at my green foresty looking Spiritborn today. Just slapped on some random clothes. It barely looks like she slapped on any clothes at all, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just Spiritborn things. See how we're doing. 2 gatekeepers in this one. And all the shiny elites along the way. Need any of this? Here are the champions. I did have a new weapon that we picked up from Duriel. I could try one of the basic builds, but basic skill damage never feels quite right. Do it just to say that it did. No, evade is an option. I'm kind of already a little bit of an evade as it is. But I don't have the Storm Feathers glyph level that I wanted to play it the Storm Feather way. That's a damn shame. Sounds like effort to go and do that. And then what else could we do here? Crash? I don't think I would. Withering Fist? I mean, I have pants lying around for that one, I'm sure. I don't know what I would do. Okay. We're gonna get rid of all of these. Got some frozen for you. What else is here? More where that came from. I see one of those gatekeepers actually. That's the one I want. Out here to my left. There you go. Got that cleared, and the doorway was right over here. We saw it a moment ago. Now we're going back to it. Right this way. Hold Shocklance, Fire Enchanted. Those are goners. Now what else do I need? Right down this way. Hello. Fighters. The left side for the green. Here are the champions. There you go again. More of you. What do we have? Slay all in this. Just keep greeting. Just keep greeting. Explosive looks good. Grab the opposite side. We capped? No, we're not capped. Is Perry slacking for some reason? I should probably go kill those over there too. I don't think those are gonna come to me so easily. That'll be fine. Gold, gold, gold. Gold is currently almost 2.8 billion. Doing the bosses earlier actually gave me a little bit of profit over when we started playing Spiritborn sometime last week. Or started again, I should say. The first character I made this season. Just hadn't been touched for after that first week at all. I'm just a little bit behind other classes. But not a lot. Grab that. What else do we have here? On the left, and I'll take this. Back to you. Here's the lunatics. Wallers like obelisk, clear the summoner. 2 remain. Those are the 2. And now Fallen Sanctuary for the boss is all the way up top. Don't have anything to evade through to get my hunter back. He's out here spamming it, but no access. There he is. Beard collar squalls. Things like that. What do we do? Okay. So, don't need anything from this one. Nope. Oh, I do not. That actual little sound at from the chains when I open it up always makes me think I'm under attack. Nope, that's just me. There it is again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing. Got some larder, remnants of raids, seething underpass. Mercy's reach. We'll take that. Portals, portals everywhere. Okay. Now, what do we have? Killings, I got mortars, I got multi-shots. That'll be alright. We're gonna take this. Good morning, quick. Add city. I don't need it. What's down here? Pass on that one. I don't need you. Here's more. Killing vampirics. Get the quill rats out of the way. Odyssey is a no-go. Here I am to the right. Wall of mortars. Dash of summoner types. And they want me to go up here. Oh, I will. Little ads. Any elites there? I don't see any. To the goat rooms. Bloody something. Did I notice that before? That'll be okay. Here you are. Assets. What else is here? To my right. There you go. Elusives and all. Very, very okay. Can I grab this? Pole arm? Nope. Where's the actual box? Just blends right in. One. Now let's go get the second one. These are not in the room yet. These are the preliminaries. Now we're over here. It's a shame it doesn't pull where she lands instead. It'd be nice. Okay. And to the boss again. Place this here. Open that right up. Jump right through. We don't need to worry about the iron gates. It's here for us. A major. We'll go ahead and roll with these. I get here and here. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Good lord. Here you go. That'll be fine. That going for me. These bosses are a little bit of extra work for the razor wings, but it's okay. Okay. Let's go back to the tree. I missed my crushing hand. I can pull all the gear that goes with it. And I have to remake the board though, because it's bugged. Super annoying. 1, 2, 3. This is cold resistance. Rid of these things. Sell it. Double check what's on Withering Fist. 1 vigor per second for every nearby enemy poison. I don't care for that. If I want Withering Fist, I don't need the actual vigor that goes with it. Third attack spreads its poison to nearby enemies. Yeah, Withering Fist doesn't have anything super cool. I guess Rock Splitter of the set is the one that's kind of alright, which means I have the Thorns build already over here. No conflicts anymore. I fixed all that. And still, it's broken. So, let's play with this. Throw these into storage. And then where was the other weapon? Instead of running this, maybe we'll try running the Rock Splitter. Improvement on the other weapon that I had from today. Okay, that one. This is the one. These skills do 100% increased damage and always use a third attack. Third attack on this is Rock Splitter increases your thorns by 80 for 5 seconds. Third attack deals 100% of your thorns to enemies. Okay. So tactically I could change out some of the things with the gorilla. Like I don't have to run the protector. I can run a different one if I'm not using this, right? Casting all skill grants or amplifies matching spirit hall. Okay, let's upgrade this. Right here. Which one do we want? Follow through. Chance to do double damage. The Paragon. Always the inferior deal, but take a look here. Resilient, dominant.
Come with me.
Follow through one of these. Supremacy, into sustenance, intricacy. No. I don't think so. Bastion, auspicious, patient, guard. Local apex, diminishment, mirage, swift, unrestrained. Okay, this one, your basic skill still 100%. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, we definitely want the follow through on this one. Did you get the crit on it? Yeah, it's a dexterity that missed. Accept. Basic lucky hits. Reset me again. Never cap on iron, but rawhide all the time. Constant resetting, amulets and weapons, I guess. Reset. Follow through, there's one. There's two. Dexterity. I don't need to force it more, I think. So we were running Igni Cry here for more Vortex. I guess I can do that again. I need to do another socket too, though. Igni. There's one. Where's Ignite? Because ignites. Anyway. Wrong thing. Be one of those. Switch this out. Gonna cooperate the way I wanted it to. Here. Give me one. And then the cry is somewhere in here, right? Yeah, it is. Go add a socket. You. Add sockets there. Okay, one here, and then one here. And this time, instead of the gorilla here, which I don't think gives me anything that's like major for what I'm doing, you can put either the hunter back or something else. I mean, technically I'm doing poison things. Could mess with this one. Extra poison for fun. Does it do anything to increase my... No, it doesn't do anything to increase my thorns. None of them do. Hunter for the mobility is usually what my go-to is. We're gonna try this first. But good chance I'll go back to the hunter. Spirit Hall. There's a thorn cities you hit. Yeah, it's fine. Be all of these now that we have that, and it's okay. We'll give that a shot. Let's throw this in the storage. Go on. I'll do it here in the open world first. It's like super atrocious, and we know not to bring it anywhere else. Now, this is poison thorns. And I always have such mixed feelings about thorns. Okay. Let's go over here. My little centipede and all. I don't think I had anything built for the protector that I was gonna make it, so I feel like I have dead nodes on any of this, right? It's like the fancy cooldown reductions and weird stuff I was doing. It's fine. That's fine. Speaker. More toxic skin. Here you go. Enough poison I can try going back to resonance. I kind of like seeing the damage over time on stuff. It's kind of nice. Alright, there's a patrol over there. We hit this in the meantime. There you go. Alright, left. We got harvest going on. That's a whirlwind EQ? Yeah, it is. There's a goblin. Won't hit me the way I want it to, but I can evade. Okay, it's going that way. Come here. Come here. A lot of rock splitter right now. For whatever it's worth. The blocked hands, okay, or because you're thorn, so 80 yeah. That's why we have it. It's too bad that doesn't scale for more ranks in it. It does not have a basic skill modifier on the pants. I don't think I have rock splitter pants, but I do. They're not in the stash. I have to guess. There we go. This. Get back into that patrol. Get over here. Trying to hit Hunter when I don't even have it. There's a Soul Rift using Necro. Throwing some Blight around. These days most people like me use Blight for amplified damage. I don't even know if it's actually Blight or not. Alright, Soul Rift though. Possible. Here's Precision. Got a Whirlwind Holder. Spammer, hard to tell. Control 51 or 120. Need more than that here. Bring these in closer. Kinda missed the gorilla just because he's so rare to see at all. Here's the rots. Getting close on that too. I want everything to be feared so they run off and do damage to themselves, but they're gonna die sooner than that. I guess that's fine too. There you are. Play, we got one of two. Didn't even realize it was there, but it definitely was. Alright now. Good champions. Looking pretty good here. Go with Frozens. Popular with people's pets, so I've heard. Alright. see how we do now. Urge the rod. So we can do the Raven thing in a moment. Grab the fear. I got space for you, right? Oh, we got a cocoon. Trying to get the fear, and instead I ended up with that. Well, while that's happening, let me go ahead and do this first. That was not the turn I wanted. Okay, so two-handed weapons, chaos. I mean, I might want that. Get more thorns on the things that way, but I don't know. The unique weapons pretty integral to what we're doing, regardless of which one we're doing. Okay, just chilling with this, cause why not? Trying to pull stuff that hasn't spawned in completely. It doesn't work apparently. The more you know. So here, back to this. All high cap again. Again. Well, I got a lot of stuff I can do on armor in this one. Right? Right. Could have been nice to maybe have armor on more of those rolls. Okay, headless husk. There he goes. Another one. Back to back cocoons. Got the polearm. Darkness gathers. Cocoon has been uprooted. We grab the malignant heart. Tam rune, we'll take the gold. Very cool. That's you done. Okay, there you go. Fine. Just like this. Chillin', chillin'. Yeah, Thrall of Rot. Fine for now. It's not doing, I'll take that gold. Fine. More here. Okay. For the event end, it's still going. It's ending. Usually what they do, like patches. About a few hours. And now, yeah, helm. Don't need that. Okay, let's go see what this one's up to. Is that the one with the wisp? Yeah, that's the Lost Wisp. Let's go. 987 rawhide there, Lord. Rawhide does a person need. Maybe it's been popping from those roots. It's no wonder I always had so much. Okay, this one didn't pull the way I wanted it to. Get tree fun, you don't open it after the event. And the gift of the tree box, if you already opened the other one and got that one, they'll stay. But if you open boxes that you happen to earn before it ended and you didn't open it, then it goes back to being normal and will be the second one. And you can actually like store a lot of boxes, and then when those events begin, then you open the old boxes, they will have the gift of the tree inside. So it's when it's open, so that determines if that second one pops. Okay. Lost Wisp, let's go. Here. Not bad. Keeping it moving. There you go. Okay. Bernie dead. Got you dead. Next. Anything over there we need to worry about? I mean, no, why not? Let them walk over here with me. My little sliminess. There we go. See, they have the boxes that draw Russian nesting dolls. I mean, that seems to be their go-to event. They may as well. They may as well. Right. More head rotting. Nice. Okay, here. Get these done. Another one of those. Head rotting burning. There you go. Little centipede hanging out. See, that's done. Now another turn in at the Raven. And I've got what for options? I got amulets. We'll take it. So, maximum life. We don't want this. Let's do the seeker thing. Get along, little frog. Make up your mind. Where you going? I can already see where you need to be. Good for now. Evade. Cocoon. Another one? Alright. Guess I'll do it. Turn is an upgrade. A strong head rotten. Maybe inside. Perhaps. It's possible, I guess. More toxic skin here. Good for the moment. See how that head rotten is doing. Barriers. Going down pretty decently with this. Always a little annoying when you're damage over time, but I've got other things going here, I suppose. Okay, you. How are we doing? Don't need any of that, do we? No, we do not. Well, some people, they gotta learn the hard way. I was like, here, do this. You'll be completely broken. Life will be so much easier for you. Just do that. Okay. Here you go. Alright. I'll take this and that. What's next? More elite popping. Touch of these. Give me loot. Select these and these. Yeah. That is true. Just one of those, like, it's effective, it works, we suffer through. Person. Get out of here, you. Basic attacks. Feels rough. I need them to hit me. They're too busy being feared, they don't do it though. Didn't become a cocoon. We got space for junk items. Yes, I do. Take this and this. Do the rawhide though. Let's do the spell. What the hey? All the gold I got left here. Didn't even collect it while we were doing the roots, I guess. Next, where's the objective? Don't even see it. Oh, it's point blank on the map or here. Couldn't make up its mind where it was. Here you are. Got these. Extra armor, extra damage. Looks good. Another set of those. Pull it in. Got all the toxic skin. Pretty good. Feared too far. Hit me, you fools. Do it. Unstoppable, so no pull. That's kinda cursed. What I need is here as well. Both of these. One of you. One of you. Alright. This is okay. Let's see how this does on the right. There's our head rotten. Looking good. I think. Next wave. Nope. Hitting these. That'll be fine. Good for the moment, too. Oh, blast wave. Kind of forgot that that's the thing. It just standing next to me the whole time. Like, you could just kill us a little bit faster. There we go. Next dispels over here. I'm still with my little centipede. Good for now. Pop those, you do. Pop this one. Okay, here. If they don't adjust the campaign, you have the campaign, it was that much faster. Gross. Okay, here to the right. Ready that? No, we don't. Okay. Let's do the escort. Fine. I'd rather do Hell Tides, but you're losing like hours. Gotta do the jank. I can't imagine they want you to just get through leveling that fast again. It's like, what's the whole point of changing it if you're just gonna have the campaign make it the serve? Kinda silly. Here on the right. What do you do? Little deer going into the tree. There it is. Now let's see how we do here. This out of the way. Pop this one. Yeah, you got it from the tree. It's a outbound. The box. There we go. Good morning, dude. Okay, you are fine. Now we gotta find another one of these animals. What do we have to work with? This one on the left? Nope, nothing. I thought there was something that lied to me. Where did the animals go? There's one, two. Can't see them when I'm on the horse, apparently. Well, you know. Okay. Let's see here. None of that. Keeping it moving. There you go. That'll be fine. Here's a little carving spears. Someone got the cocoon. I suppose I should go down there too. Where my harvest is after all. I've already done the other things other than entangled. See if I can catch up with it. The most drunk animals. It seems to be the case, yes. Here. Grab that and that. There you go. I wonder how they have those quests scaled. Because you have to go like individually through all of them. That's a pain in the ass. But if it's on like some more universal setup, then it won't be so bad. Grab the glaives. There we go. Okay, so another. Here's how we're doing. Full helm activity. There's another one of these right here. Yeah, it is. I see them. Let's go do the entangle now. Up on the top. Over this way. This are not. Spark touch. Natural name. I'll just say are not. There you go. Entangle here. Over here. Help. Head rottens everywhere. Pull and weave in. Go on, Centipede. Make your shots. Purging these. The dark fists. I swear they hit me and it's like, oh no! I'm so convinced. You need to hit faster. What's this one? Another. There are two. They're kind of like together right now. There you go. More swinging axes, some falling swords. These things together. Hit me. More fire. Go on. Good enough. Falling swords are done. That one got sorted. Yeah, we need one more. Should it be here? Yep. I'll do it. It needs to hit me. We need more ads. Good enough. Okay, got that. Entangled done. That's another raven turning. Dun-dun-dun. It's a raven. Dungeon keys. Hand me more compasses, please. So we'll count the other ones later. Compasses, hooray. These things need to go so I can get out of here in peace. Cocoon has been uprooted. I'll leave them to it. Okay. I had boxes to go through after we get rid of these. Let's go ahead and sell before salvage. Much trash to get rid of here. We'll clear it out. Okay, next boxes. So amulets, check you out first. And two-handed weapons. Some GAs on the two-handers. More gold coming my way. There are gifts of trees, of course. Let's see here. Dexterity, vigor on kill, overpower damage, vuln damage. Nothing on that front do I need. Let me go ahead and clear everything. Just so we can open up more boxes. Okay, next one's gift of the tree. All of those are going. There's a compass. That's nice. I'll collect that. The rawhide just like flailing everywhere. Shivda. I should say Shivda. Do I really need it right now? Maybe not. Okay, inventory's full up again. These gosh darn blues, they just keep coming. Occasional rares as well. Ring is maximum life. Amulet here, movement speed. Much as I miss it, I don't want it right now. Not like that. Okay. I need it after that one. Throw out some of these that I don't care for. Like a lot of the haunted ones I'm completely indifferent to. See the underpass, no. Carrying fields, champions of Mars. Okay, so we want to do you, easier. Get rid of some of those junk keys so I can pick up more over here. I needed the shiv tub. But here's where it was favorite earlier, but it shouldn't be anymore. The Saint is good for me to kill. See here. Master working wise. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Swanderani Bastion on all of these, which I'm still not completely convinced is doing like all that. Could do it, but I need the armor to be upgraded more, right? Movement speed here. It's got toxic skin. Ranks of toxic skin give me a little bit more damage, which is I'm indifferent to. Attack speed, Bastion. I guess we want Bastion on this. Oops. In the way again. This one rock, dexterity. Actually, Bastion I think just gives me it gives me more than what I already had. Just doing levels on it. Might be better to get the dexterity. Let's see what it ends up with. Still capped on the rawhide? The rawhide, yeah. I think he's picking up more. Attack speed, no. Attack speed reset. Bastion or the dexterity. Attack speed, we're gonna leave it alone. Trying to anyway. Poke happy to help. It keeps happening. Maximum life, nope. Attack speed, pass. Dexterity is okay. I'll go ahead and go with that again. Rock splitter size. I don't think I need that. Yep. Maximum life. We're not overpowering currently. Attack speed. Nope. To you. Finally gonna see my rawhide go down. Yep. So we go like a little bit south. I think there was more. That's Perry was messing with that too. He probably was, actually. Rock splitter size. Nope. Bastion. Okay, we can give it a shot. Rock splitter size. Nope. Bastion. There's one. Bastion 2. Rock splitter size. Leave it alone for now. Thorns here. Armored hide active thorns bonus. Interesting. Yeah, we want thorns, I suppose. Well, I suppose. Life? Must have had like maybe a GA armor or go armor everywhere. Okay with that, I think. Dexterity. Dexterity or thorns, either way. Whichever one it gets the crits on, I think I'd be alright with it. Armored hide active thorns bonus. Welcome back, Ori. This one. Extra toxic skin or dexterity? I think dexterity would be okay. See what it ends up with. The temptation, just take the movement speed. Every time, just take the movement speed. Armored hide, active thorns bonus. I have a feeling that is not that big a number. But it looks like. Reset. Movement speed, nope. Well, how do you know that as a ghost? I was working on the boots here, right? Yeah, reset that again. Getting more off the side. That's what I've been doing. Just messing with this Thorns build. Armored hide. I'm gonna go Nightmare Dungeons, I think. Don't know if I trust this in like the Undercity yet. I'm still thinking about it. Movement speed, reset. Armored hide, thorns bonus. Why are you like this? I'm mostly spamming raw hide right now because it keeps capping. Movement speed, nope. Stop this. Movement speed, reset. Toxic skin, that's okay. Mind that one. Movement speed, nope. Armored hide with thorns bonus. Reset me here. Armored hide active thorns bonus. Go on, do it again. Movement speed, nope. 2 movement speed rolls on these boots currently. Armored hide, active thorns. Movement speed. Other options exist. There we go. The dexterity. Armored hide, active bonus. Nope. Around that 2.6 billion again. Movement speed. Dr. Momo. Yep. Weird laundry. Toxic skin. Armor high with thorns. Reset. Movement speed. These are some stubborn boots. Is what this is. We're just fine. Get in the raw hideout. Toxic skin. That's okay. Armor hide. Active thorns bonus. Reset. Go again. Armor hide. Active thorns. Armored hide, active thorns bonus, reset me. Use the armored hide, thorns bonus. This is my thorns is 774. I mean, that's not huge. Dexterity. I don't think it is. Movement speed, reset. And movement speed again, no. 15k of that hide now. Getting better, getting better. Movement speed, the awkward one to roll too. Armor hide, active thorns. I said always so just silly thing that's really stubborn too. Fortunately the mythics are okay. Dexterity. It's like I'm giving it multiple options. It's like doesn't want to take any of them. Wants to hit the low movement speed instead. Oh no. Skip button needs to be a like click through auto skip. You hit anywhere in the screen, it should be like skip. Like just don't make me have to deal with it. Toxic skin. Toxic skin, there's 2. Toxic skin 3. I don't know how much it's giving me, but it is giving me something. So there you go. Don't want that right this second. We can go and do a Nightmare Dungeon World Bosses in not too much time. See how this looks. Where will be Centipede Thorn here? I don't know what that barbarian was doing. I'm gonna imagine he was looting stuff. Okay. And here I go again. He's looking. I got a champion. We hit the evade the way we want it to work. Not to vortex, and everything closer together so they all die together. Good job, little centipede. We have nothing that way, nothing that way. For here, explosive poison for obelisk. Loaded corpse scenes. And some poison. Here you are. Good for now. Now let's take a right. Anything out here? Nope. No, no. Here we are, champions. Nothing. Bloodstone. Let me take this. We'll move along. Those things trying to hit me and we do not care. Get to the play. Loaded corpse feed. Looked okay. So where is the pedestal for this? Is it around here? We kill these guys first. Evade through is not doing too badly. I'm sure the toxic skin and everything going on now. Okay. Are we there yet? No. No, we are not. Actually took a pretty good amount of damage. Orgic Quadar, Spark Burn. That one's gone. On the other side. We'll find out. We'll find out. It's going on forever, but nope, we got it. We got one. Place that in. And let's go out to the Shambles of Vermin. I'll pop a box, give me more Obdicite while we're at it. For like farming purposes, it's doing okay. It's doing okay. Okay. Up here now. It's a seething hive master. Barrier. Break it right here. You should be a master at these things. Know all about it. Tackle the bug. Okay, here. We'll go taking some shots. Man, that barrier though. Fade through that and just like, nope, nope, nope. You're getting nowhere. This is like, my bug that you are not timed. I'm sure it'll be fine. Rock Splitter has such similar energy to the Crushing Hand. I'm pretty sure a different animation though, and the interior character would have to disagree about them being so similar. Because for her, it's different. 50%. Getting there. Why has this been so tanky? Oh, it's just me, myself, and I. That's one. Okay, we're gonna DC here. Yeah, it looked like we were for a moment. It's a little dicey there. Alright. So, we made it. A little janky, but it's okay. Ouch. Ireline. Whatever that's supposed to mean for a name. Okay. See anything for favor again? Defiled Catacomb. I don't think I have that one. Mariners. East side. You know what? We could kill Greg. Try to kill it with this anyway. We'll see how the Thorns perform. It might be very, very atrocious. We will try. Alright. Horde is favor. Alright, I'll do Horde after I kill this. We'll do the Horde thing. We'll try the Thorns in there. I don't know. Did I ever bring the Thorns into the... I don't think it did. For science, we gotta do it. Me and my running around with poison. I could make the Scourge have its aspect to be bigger around me. Turn this into a Scourge build, the original thing I wanted to do but didn't because of the Witch Tide having so many barriers. Okay. A Hall of the Penitents. Let's go kill Gregoire. That's not a hunter. That's a centipede. Trying to jump through like something wasn't right. That would be it. Okay. So I got these on me. Actually, I only had enough for one. Didn't even know. Didn't even know I left most of my living steel elsewhere. I tossed it out. That's right. That's right. But I have enough for this anyway. Okay, buddy. Hit me, please. He's evading through for damage, a little jank. Okay. Swing, swing, swing. Need a little bit of this health drop when he hits me. A little bit. Better off trying to evade through stuff right now with this. Stagger is meant to go. Okay. A little bit more damage with that. Not pretty. Could turn on the normal numbers. Yep, it's Greg. Whoops. Good old Griggles. Griggles. We're going to the lightning now. How much work we gotta do to put in on this? We better not F it up here. There's Ori. Dun, 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 dun. Here's the stagger. Little. Going now, back in the center. And we get this out of here. Ooh. I want to be angelic thing. Shoo. There's the fireball. Saved us. Get rid rid of the adapter, and then it's time for another hole. Get rid of this. And we fine. And the horde we have right here. 10. Okay. Let's go. Billy Thorns thing. Where we going? Kinda ominous. I feel like this roll better. Let me see. Let me see here. I wanted the troll mask. Hell yeah. Okay. Give this a go. Yep. I got a little bit of lag. It's definitely less. Like, hardly noticeable. It's nothing different than when I like go into town or something like this. Okay, now here. Nick and the CPU do some noise filter lifting instead of a video broadcast. Seems to be fine now. Vampirics, we got you. I can pop this well enough, but I'm mostly getting carried by the fire. Let's be honest. It's also poison. I did that. I did that. Doesn't feel right, but you know, stuff is happening. Explosives. Here's for you. These guys gotta go. Uh-huh. Tormentor. Ether Fiend. Ether Fiend. Nothing. Next up is a little Banish Revenue type. And a beautiful snake. Right here. Up top. Fine. More to my left. Stop looking like nothing. That's what. Okay, Hellfire rains upon you. We'll take it. I'm pretty sure the real Hellfire around these parts is Ori, though, and rain on me, it'll kill the rest. Yeah, exactly. Let it rain. Okay, Champ. Those are gone. Here's more of these. Fireball. Fireball everywhere. Soul Spire. That's what we're good at. Standing in Soul Spires. The best, the greatest, the grandest, the goat. Okay, now I've got another left side Soul Spire here. Can deal with it, maybe. Looks good to me. Okay, shotgun suppressors. The blocking violin. On my right, here are the lunatics. More you and you. All these ads, you're not what we want. We want to get rid of whatever's pulsing at us. One thing or two things, maybe already done. So I'm back to this in the circle. Chilling with it. Okay, next wave. We got Hellborn? Hellborn. Got Fiends and the Burning Hellborn too. Had like the whole set of options. Look at these things getting pulled while I'm just hanging out. Not cursed choices for now. Okay, here. Hellborn Central. Let me get rid of you. Druid and all. Oh, not a barrier. I don't need that. The Ether Mass doesn't fight back. Oh no. We're down, alright. Worked out better than I thought it would. An explosion. Okay, for this. Here you go. More Hellborn. Go on, Centipede. I believe in you. Well, I believe in Ori's fire did the job done. That's what I should believe in. This is the real winner. This is the real way. Fire things. Go ahead and clear this out. Poison suppressors. Just a touch of the fallen. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. Burning Hellborn. If no other options, it's actually a pretty okay option. As I said, we're in good shape starting this one out. Look at that. Okay. Corrosion. Not bad, not bad. Left for the Hellborn. See how you do here. South side. Succeed everywhere. Go lunatics. Play the Hellborn again. Ether. There we go. And play Garlic Almost Fire Enchanted. All that. Nice pulls. There they go again. Pulled in by Piranha. Piranha have no chill, no respect. No respect for me at all. Trashy Bosh. Are they really all that special? Probably not. Unless they're worth a lot extra. I don't know about it. Naturally. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Wall has been frozen, so dead. Here you go. Down here on the right. Uh-huh. Okay. So, Hellborn invigorates. Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends +2. Invigorate pretty damn good, but don't greed for points. The points I trust. Spiritborn! We did it! We did. Okay, south. How we looking? It'll be fine. I don't know where that came from. Okay, now here. Left side's got a Soul Spire. Good for you. Sure. Now what do we have here? Teleport. That'll be fine. Where that came from. Full teleports. Goats, goats, goats. All goats. Okay, these guys. Eliminating that. No suppressors. Cool. What else is here? Okay, 278 so far. The options are not exceeding great. One Hellborn +1. I guess that's okay. We like those. Ish. Ish. For these. How we looking? Very fine. Select that too. Hellborn. I see you out. And the Ether Fiends. That is a bit bigger than I was expecting. Dies just the same though. Lots of Ether on the other side. Clear here. There you are. Okay. Not too bad. More of this. Okay, collect it. Very good. Okay. What is this on the right side? Nothing major there. Lots of just extra things that need to go. Okay, so Ether Mass +1, slow, or Soul Spires +2. Gross. Well, guess we're taking Soul Spires +2. Yep, indeed. Why? Why? Does it have to be this way? Fire Enchanted, Hellborn, Poison. There we go. Drop one of the 8 leaves. Pyrrhix, cool. And dead. Soul Spire's next. Why? Why is it always a Soul Spire? Why does it have to be this way? Okay, here. Delaying Fire Enchanted. Here's the Shock Lance. Got the Necromancer done. Got the Hellborn again. Ether. I'm working on it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Popping. Those right there. Okay, more Lunatics. Don't need that. Here's the Overseer. Crater. Okay, cool. Stay at it. There's that. Okay. Select an offer. Let me go ahead and do that before I run over here and get stuff. Unstoppable Elite. Elite Lords. Let's go Unstoppable Elite. Keep feeding the Ether. Doesn't have to be from just one spot. Okay, clear. All can have it. Hellborn. Border Summoner. See how this does. Nothing. Back to left. Where this came from, south side, youth of masses. Clear that again. And on the right, there's our soul spires. Explosive things, these are okay. This one I don't need, those I don't want. Who's next? What's next? I'll overseer. And I got you. Okay. Here's 2. The Druid and Rogue are 3. Third one. That's no thing to do with us. Good enough. Play the Hellborn Together. That's how they tell us that. Like, do you think that we wouldn't? Is there anything else? I guess it tells you they're coming. You gotta look at the map for some reason. That's why they wouldn't. Okay, Surgeon Elite, Fiends +2, Butcher. We still got a few waves. Let's go ahead and take the double leap. Doesn't say we did, even the Butcher maybe. Okay. Pop these. Fiends wanted to be in play too. So they gave us the good one. And it's gonna be like that. It may as well be the good one. Okay. Lots of fire everywhere. Yeah, but this game doesn't have like kind of physics where you light something on fire, just like changes something. Gotta touch it heavy way too much, so I guess right now. One day, light the whole screen and let it stay lit. Hellborn Druid. Get you out of here. Your barrier is insulting. There you go. Oh, a bunch of people are unstoppable now. That's also insulting. Here, evade for more thorns. Got that going. Very quickly indeed. Here's Shadow Enchanted. Here for you. Got these again. Okay. Fires 2 times. Fiends explode. Fiends +2 of the insult. +2 unstoppable. I don't think other things are worth that much for us. Imagine using my number keys on my keyboard. Oh, I'm gonna drink your water. The only time it did not go exceedingly well. Hellborn everywhere. Get them out of the way. Okay, it's fine. Here you go, Hellborn. 3 of you. Spam. Okay. Cold, lightning, and poison. Those lead to a sad deny. Okay, now mortars. Got those again. Fine. Fire and explosives. Triple? No. 3 different elites coming to rush us. Okay, we'll collect. I think. Little ads here. I think therefore I am. We'll collect here. And we got 3 that we collected this way. So boss room's going in. We're going to a 953 this time around. Okay. We're cool. the shadow. Okay. That one is fine. And we're back to the Tree Whispers. What else is out there for favor? Anything like a shiny, a proper big shiny? You turn in first and I can see them more clearly, I suppose. Okay. Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. We'll take the two-handed weapons. Out of morbid curiosity, we do not care really about them much, and nothing. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see, gotta do a little cleaning now. Alright. Some sort of something. Okay, now let's see. Alright, so... What was I doing? I have to accept this one. What do I want to do here? Get rid of you. I'll salvage this time, I think. And we'll head to Seaside Descent. That's our favorite. I'm gonna assume. It's a pretty look. I like that. Almost looks like what I thought maybe Druid would look like. There. Fireball, fireball. Actually see the little thorn spikiness on these. Go, executed. Rock splitter everywhere. I can find offals for you. Warrior captains. We grab that off the site. Fine for now. Okay, there's you again. Slay all, I suppose. I'm not considered for you to have a little bit of a march wind up. I think that's my problem with it. Pop those to my left. For cold enchanted. 55 obelisk. Be here. The last one that remains. There we are. For warrior types. There we go. Okay, seal. We have the Murky Depths. Murky Depths is all the way over on the northeast side. Yeah, I don't really latency in game. This is like it's just the stream acting up. See what's up here. We need the avaricious captains. Anything here? Nope. Our champions. Good. Why not? Get rid of that too. Good. Out of sight. Okay, at least got it. Here are the captains. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Getting all common things here. Actually activate this? Maybe? Possibly? There it goes. Taking a sweet time. Dun, 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 dun. Here's more elites. Can I hit them? Yes, I can. If they would just hit me, that'd be even better. Got a curse shrine up here? Yes, we do. Okay, let me take this right that way. Fine again. There are no problems. For moments. 40 seconds. Someone's looking for Ohm runes. We're looking for them. But we can show you, but we can't give it to you. 33 seconds remaining. We already have wave 7. What is runes all? You don't understand? You don't know. Here. Executed. 15 seconds. There you go. I don't know where that came from. A little bit of all of these. That'll be fine. There's the opposite. Where this came. Right side does okay. Got teleports and cold enchantments. Sure thing. Okay, we'll pop that open. Do we need these? No, we do not. Look for 3 corpse files. Do we see any yet? Not so much. See what's over here. There's 1. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that. Corpse pile and all. It's all right into 4, I guess. A weird one though. It's definitely a weird one. I need 2 more corpse piles. Looks like 1 more now. Let's see what's up here. Got some elites we can play with those. Some wallers. Got terror. Executed. Is it around here somewhere? Nope, this is a dead end, but it does have this one at Guardian, so we can head over here and do the thing. Like a Shadow like my obelisk. Our Spark Touch. Nothing too important. I gotta go all the way back down here. Zooey on the southeast. The box here, we should probably pop those. Let's drop the side in those things. Drop down to the Raffle Phantom. Good deal. Completion. And I'll grab the blood. Hooray! What do we have now? World boss is in, well, right now, I suppose. See if we can catch it. It's our favorite too. Meet with the thorns, though. Not the best feeling. For this one. Let's go. See my little pestilent swarm bugs. Well, toxic skin bugs. Does that mean Longtooth and the Undercity has toxic skin? Is that what it's supposed to have? I don't actually know. Okay, it's going. Death given life is wandering death time. Vendetta, Kronos, Goldie. 5 with that. Whoops. Carthy was slain by a wandering death. That CC off of the Scourge. Scourge does not hit the same if it doesn't have the aspect. Look nearly as cool. Yes, keep hitting me. It's fine. It's so screechy. Okay, stagger is on its way. Careful, that kind of hurt a little bit there. Don't like it. I don't want it. Very cool. See how the right does. There's our stagger. You. How we doing? I'm fine. Fine enough. Yes, that's right. Break that ribcage. I like the progressing states of this boss. A Shava maybe had a little bit more like, clear differential between low health and not. Avarice bleeds quite a bit. Yeah, isn't pumping. This is all sorts of cool stuff. Okay. Let's get in the slam again. Get out of it. There we go. Very cool. And he's down. We'll collect right this way. Waves and all. And then what do we have otherwise? We'll clear here. And we'll sell. Like the heart, we'll take it. Let's see, does it say while we're losing frames or anything like that? Nope, I got no notifications for any of those sort of things over here. Nothing. Okay, let me sell that. Oh, want to sell? It refuses. Oh, gift of the tree. Anything here? Passion of Faith, that's a no-go. Go to those. And our gold's back to 2.5 billion. It's been quite a bit messing around with some odds and ends. See what else is favor. I need to do a tree turn in first. When are they gonna fix this Spiritborn horse riding animation anyway? Materials, amulets. Amulets. Go ahead and open that up. What's up? We're going. Still a good one. We're headed into Champion's Demise. Keep the thorns on. Adjust it and try and make it work. It's functional for farming right now. Just like, it feels good as the other ones, but Razor Wings I really love. It's a pretty high bar. Alright, champs over there. No thank you. See what else is here. Bring them in. At least hitting them. It's hitting them. Anything here? Nope. need to hurt themselves more. I'll put the armor on. A little bit better. Alright, looks. This is the objective we wanted. Pull that in. Needs more. There you go. Let's take the stone carving. Can we? Maybe? There you go. Got it. We'll keep moving. I'll decide no thank you. We looking up here. Dun, 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 dun. Place that, and then we'll see how we do on the southwest side. Of the sites. This is the way. Right, yeah, this is the one we haven't gone down yet. Okay, clear these. Go centipede, go. Do the thing. Okay. Got an objective. Anything else that's really nice over here? There's a little bit going on. Mortar shock lances are cool. Stone carving to the pedestal. She's working on it. Let me refresh these as well. Cool deal. Dun, 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 dun. Let me go place. Oops, wrong side. Oh, let's go place, I guess. That's along for the ride right now. There it is. Good. Down we go. Last time. Me and all my gorilla barrier. Do anything. Barrier. Deserted underpass. I don't mind deserted underpass. It just means I gotta get rid of something like hollowed ossuary, which I don't care for. Nice. Feel functional enough. It's just not quite as flashy. It doesn't kill so much that I'm just like walking around and seeing things delete themselves. It's kind of like the unfortunate part. It's like the world you want that to happen, and it's not exactly what's happening. Okay, now I need this to get rid of. Yep, what's this one doing? That one is a payback now echoes forward. Let's do payback. Suppose it's also an alternative I can do. Take these, get rid of those. Oops. Let's see what else is out here. Defiled Catacomb. I don't think that one's gonna give us anything. Sunken Ruins. Putrid Aquifer, if I have it. Or Eularian. Doubt I have Eularian. Definitely do not. Passes. I got a lot of those. There's Sirocco. We like that one. Prayers, Carrions. I don't think I saw any of those that are our favorite in that pile. There are some different ones than what I usually save, though, for whatever reason. Okay. Going again. Mm-hmm. Doing nothing. On to the right. No plague, maggoty goodness. Here we go. There's our off the side. Over that. How's the right doing? Over here. Back to southeast. Fine. Nothing, nothing. Token spy. There you go. That's about down. Your little elite to kill. Matriarch is going. There you go. One more stuff inspired. Lots of elites to play with. Doing pretty okay there. Get me this out of the way. Our next objective, we got stuff inspired here. Here has been dispelled. And we can go all the way back and around. At opposite. Perry gonna get that one for me too, I hope he will. I'm leaving that on the ground. What else is here? We want to do the spider colors, right? Spider color time. See what we got out here. We got lunatics. Put some teleports and some cold enchanters. We hit some evades. We get extra damage when we got the armor up, right? Good. Assign mortars. There's the champion for spider collar is here. Let me kill it. There he goes. Now we need another one. A little bit farther through here. Can I see it? She got it. Clear those and head back the way she came. Get more opposite while I'm on it. Why not? Suppressors. I got a copy of the one that we needed. Okay. Opposites. That's not it. Moving through here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, out of sight. Good enough. Head on back here. Maybe, possibly. You want me to do that? The struggle is real. Who are you throwing stuff at? Stop it. There we go. Alright. And let me clear these. We'll sell. There you go. Okay, gift of the tree. What'll it be? None of those are fun. Collect. Green pines. What space for that? Do I have space for that? I can probably make some. The root hold for the whispering pines, and then we'll go in here. I got enough space inventory wise. Just keep what I've got. No worries. Alrighty. What's up now? There's the teleports. Get you done. Okay, left. None of that. And what's this on right? No thanks. All these are something we do not need. Off the side is a no-go. There, nope, nothing. That's not it either. Here, yep. Got some poison. We can play with you. Okay, cool. Pop these. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I just need to reset my capture card then. We'll do it after this dungeon. After I kill these things, I suppose. Let me get rid of that. Poison teleport frozen. Oh. Alright. Pop this out for a second. Nothing's gonna kill me there. Right. Will it let me? There it goes. Alright, reset you. And we'll hit that. Da-da-da-da. There you go. We'll be fine now. There we are. Okay, on the other side. We've already got Ori up there. That's where we'll be too. Da-da-da-da. Well, off the side trail. Looking for the... We get the treasure room over there, I think we did. Little spark burn. Lightning summoner. Got those again. Good for now. Okay. Let me go ahead and take that. We haven't seen it yet. We're looking for the key for it. Here's that one. Pop this one. I would. That's a double at best on the ring, and I don't think I run those on it. See how we're doing. Right side. Anything? Nope. Don't need it. Back to northwest. Clear the champion. Get these out of here. Boss time up top. Black mailers. Fine for now. There you go. I want it to hit me. Hit me. Do the thing. And make it run around, I guess, is also what you're supposed to be doing because of the poison. A melee though. I don't want to stand there and hit it. Doesn't want to come run after me anyway. Why do you know? Come over, buddy. If you swing it into nothing, he'd rather do instead of die more to that poison. Come here, friend. There you are. Okay, I'll take this. Earthen wound. Nah, I don't need that. I do not need that one. Draw fire. Let's get the treasure room. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. How close am I to the cap right now anyway? I got 19 set. It's alright. Okay, let me go ahead and sell that. If it drops any legendaries we really like, it'll end up in storage anyway. Who's going here? Deal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyone else have the favor? Every time I see a Legion, I always like, let's check on the haunted ones. Like, nope, none of the fun ones are up. Too bad. Champion's Demise just got a favor. Do I have a Champion's Demise, or have I already done them all? Oh, I got one. I've got one. It's a fresh favor. Had over an hour left on it. Sheesh. Okay. Let's go. Fierce Wallers and Chilling Wings. Eliminate that. Hello. Alright, nothing there. What are we up to? Back to the southeast. Nice little pull there that I didn't really need to do. Where is my objective? Here, walking around with all these, seeing if they'll do. Me dying. I don't need these. There's the objective. Cool. And hit this. All my toxic skin and all that fun stuff. Paper mortars. Obelisk for you. Grab the stone carving. No problem. The obelisk will clear it. Let's see how we do on this side. Just to take a look if there's any more elites. Okay, champions. Channel enchanted here. Good for now. Click Swift. Okay. Let's take a gander. Nothing here, nothing there. I don't need to do the Ravenous Soul. We'll keep it moving. Just while we're walking, I can enjoy extra poisoning. Nope. Not helping anything, buddy. Guys, you still be dying. Let me take the opposites. The next wing is over here with Ori. Could pick that up and throw it on the try, but I'm not really that interested. It's very. What's over here? Nothing. Nothing. The objective is out on the west. Oh, hello there. Select our opposite. See what else is available. More dead bodies. Perry's getting that stuff for me. Cool. Let's just see where the shrine is. This is gonna be like up there. That is Pale Perry from the store. Put that opposite. And here we are again. Khazra Abomination is gone. Ancestral Range, the aid. And Abductor is gone. Like there's Ring was Mother's Embrace. Nope. No and no again. Definitely not. Three. Whoops. Alright, so did that one that just had favor. The pit up there too. Let me see what else we have. Save, Haunted Refuge, Iron Hold. Those vault's okay. Is our underpass also okay? Falls of the Dam, Betrayal Rose. Yeah, alright. Calm Door. I haven't done Calm Door in a while. I'll go ahead and hit it. Yeah, the build has it unleveled. The only ones I don't have are odds and ends. There are 3 left. Okay. We need that. No, we do not. We grab the artillery. And then it's Fathom, the High Priest. Over here. He's dead that way. For sure, for sure. See what else we have. You wanna hit 300? How far are you? Events. Touch this. Give me those. And just keep on moving. There they are. Alright, wave 3. Already done. How's this? Got the maulers all sorted. Grab those boots. There's a little blister. Find that mauler. Good for you. Spin, spin, spin. Anybody really shiny? Not really. The same old trash goats. 265. Oh yeah, you got a while to go then. True. Okay, clear that. But those like if it's stressing you out, it's not that big a deal. Try it next season if you're just not into it right now. Okay, that's not done yet. Go back over here. Yeah, how many waves? 14. Here we go. Now I got figured out. I'm gonna get rid of you. Okay. Let me pop this and that. Suppose I pick this up. Because I can. Looking for 2 more high priests. Is that a route there? Yeah, there's one up here. Just gonna pick the south side. Wanna do this. Champions or no. Need any of that. 2 champions. Here you go. Pop this one. Okay, chilling wind, teleports. Moon clan shaman. Pits, pits, and more pits. That is the way. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do this. Nothing there. Lightning explosives. The smart call. All you care about is the achievement. Technically, when your characters go back into Eternal, it should supposedly accumulate XP over there and keep growing. So you gradually get this by playing. Coming back for the next season. Teleport's cool. Okay. I don't know if anyone's ever had that happen and like verify, but that's what they say should happen. Let's go. Okay. Hazra Abomination. Down and out. So glaive, chest armor. Nah, we don't need those. We do not need that. We'll get rid of these. There you are. How are we doing next? Options. Hackens grass. I've been there forever. Got Hoarfrost. We like Hoarfrost. Into the snow. The ice, I suppose. Yeah, it is. There's a new one for the 300. Nothing there. Champions. It also gives you the piebald cat and the crystal for the trophy. There's some poison. We'll take. None of this. Get that soulstone crystal. The butcher. Well, he'll hit me and thorn himself out. That'd be nice. Oh, fireball will deal with it. There we go. Alright. Anything nice? He's got a Strava and Whispering Pine. Those are pretty nice. Pretty cool with those. Let me get rid of some of these that I don't need as much, like that. Got it. 3 dropping over there. It's okay. It's fine. Now, what do we have to work with? Left side. Here's champions here. Teleport with Almas and Summoners. It does exist. Okay, Skeletal Construct. Hit all this one. Get these out of the way. Construct dies. Now, here you go. Normal goblin. Alright. I can see it there. Kill the Guerrero. Guerredette. Fire. Whatever happens to be. Thormire. This plague bear and a chilling wind for you. Yes, be feared. Move faster. Mush. More poison if they are running around. There's a fear. Very strange deal. Okay. Let's take all that. One more skeletal construct somewhere beyond. There it is. Got it. You can deal with that. Little rock splitter activity. Construct. Here you go. Fire down. Let's go there. And flesh cavern on the east. See how we do here with that. Positive abomination. Pumping tunnel. Sure, why not? Alright, although it isn't as nice as it used to be. There we go. So, what do we have? Nothing. He gave me his cleaver. It wasn't even an ancestral one. How rude. Here's an Ostrava. I can mess with Ostrava. The Oblisite 970k currently. I got something I can work with there. Should say some space to work with there. How rude. Okay. Now we look at champions. Hit me. What else is here? More where that came from. Okay, then get rid of that Brown Warrior Archer. I'll move back down below. There's our suppressor shotgun stuff for Obelisk. Good enough. Scourge these. I'll run away. The Obelisk, here you are. The shock lance is going down. Amulet, I don't need it. Little ads there. And to the right. Good for now. Okay, you. What do we have left? There's that one. Terror Frozen. The Shattering Quill Rat. There's it going down. Okay. All the side there and there. Okay, now what is doing? All the side. And the left. Nothing there. All the side looks good. We got 3 tree bones to kill. Here's one of them. Here's the shrine. We have the calf. Poison Waller, Flavor. On the little deep wood nightmare. Get over here. There you go. I'll die. 2 more. See how we do here on the right. Nope. Another. We got champions there. We'll have to get back to where we are with this. This one. Terror Cold Enchanted. Here you go. On the side things. Those are gone. We need one more Treeborn. Pop this one. Right here. Poison Waller Plague Bearer. Yup. It does get to be quite a slog. Compared to the ones you've done before. Let's see here. Lightning Tempest is a Cold Enchanted. Rock Car, Spark Burn. Okay. Back the boxes and anything else out here. Nothing that important. I'd take it. And we can get out of here. Too slow, skeleton. Too slow. Okay, you are not it. Faceless, Atkins. Those are like okay. Trader's Road. This is a move. Got Beast in the Ice over there. Derelict Lodge. Anyone over here? What about down this way? Ruins of Eridu still. Valerian I do not have. So don't hate tunnels. Oh, I guess what it used to be. Got the hive, we got spiders. Can do one beast. We'll do it after this. Please. Maybe it'll give me my boots. I take it for one round of the Spiritborn. Okay. And here we are. Frozen summoners, the chilling wind is dead. Stuff back there, Perry got it for me. Get rid of Evershift. We got that Animus, we did. It is acquired. I'm done for, yes you are. You're not the one that gives us the waves of events, so that means you're already screwed. I'll just be over here. Let's say mortar, let's find obelisk. Let me clear this out. Crawlers. Good for this. Quack. Quack? He quacks, Stormmaw. Another one of these. Shotguns is cool. Grab the failed crystals, and our Animus is good to go. Should have webbed in. These things all poison naturally. Ouch. Alright, that's all good. Let's see how we're doing here. Like that side. I'll go look over here. This is a lethal, not cursed. Last stand. That's cursed enough. I'll lead them to it. Not my problem. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. No conduit. Like the opposite. We'll see how we do over to the southeast. Ouch. Okay, you. Not a little conduit value, maybe here. Lethal too. Bird guard. Nice. Sure, why not? Bye-bye, spider. Hive pretty quick. That is a pretty quick one. Where to next? It's just conduit. Doing its thing. Barren Fields. You got that one too split. Into the next. Statue to the pedestal. Anything here that's nice and important? Nope, not really. We're gonna take a left, let me kill these elites. Here and running off. It's not so bad on the poison front, I suppose. Alright. So, what do I have to work with? Go ahead and take a look at this one. Champions, no. Need that right this second. These at least we will. Pretty nice, there's a lot of targets hitting me. The needle flares go off. 300. Okay, this way. Or are you talking about Drugula? Yeah, I love what you, Drugula. Poison Tempest. Terrifying, actually. Southern Plague Bearer. Got the Blood Jaw there. Ancient Statue. Got it. Got a shrine over there on the other side. And break these elites first. I'll go ahead and run over to up there. Okay, here. What do you have to work with? None of these. On east. Dun, 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 dun. We're on wave 9. 14 seconds remaining. Grab these. There we go. Where that came from. Very cool. Are we okay? Hit that. Alright, plagues. Okay. So, there's that. See how we're doing. Up we go. Almost a halfway. Okay, fire enchanted. Champions this side. There's the one we want. Explosions, explosions everywhere. Like bearer. And a teleporter. They're done, or he's got that. I believe that she does. There's more elites. I'll clear those out easily enough. Now we get to place this. And on that, so open sesame. Or whatever they say these days. Elixir's here soon. Gonna get to hit it. Kind of looking at it. Where these come from? Get out of here. Alright. Good luck. Yeah, 285 is halfway there. Okay, let's see. Dexterity. Let's see. This one's no. We'll sell again. Go. Alright. Accept. True. Those meta bills, there are definitely 3 that do it better than the rest. Okay. It's the Beast Graveyard. Some Shadow Terrors. Those done sharpness wise. Those are cleared out. See how we do here on the right. There's that. Don't need it. We'll keep it going. Right side for the Bold Hunter. That's right. Run yourself to death. Do it. Do it. Nope, teleported. Okay. See you. Take a look out here. Okay, right. So let's hit that stone switch. Need 2 more. Get to treasure room. Let's grab the lethal. Poison Tempest. Teleports. There we go. See how we're looking. Curse Shrine over here. Play with that. Little spirits. Go for you. Okay, here. Popping those. Okay, wave 5. There's Ori. Centipede, centipede. How do you do? Clearing these. More of this. The corpse axe business. Here you go again. No worries. There we are. Wave 10 now. Gone before the map can really catch up and tell us the truth. Clear that. Okay, teleports. There's the Cold Enchanted. That'll be done. And I need none of that. No, I do not need any of it. So, here's these guys. It's not really what I'm looking for. Where is the stone with the blood switch deal? That one again. We get that done. I take it we did. Go ahead and go around and open that up. Yep, there we go. Cool. The room is here. Off that and grab my Aldous site. Thank you much. Now we get to go and find the blackmailer. I guess it's gonna be all the way up there. All the way up. Run, Spiritborn, run. But it's not run because your poor soul is not playing Hunter this time around. And down we go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Anything here we need? No. Don't like that. What is going on with these? Got that handled. Another one of those. We'll collect this. Oops. We're gonna the east side. Put this away. Not even allowed to stealth right now, apparently. Something always triggers my child first. Champions. No. Here's the blackmailer. Right up with these away. Blackmailer time is over. And it's a rage, not the one we're looking for. Let's go ahead and roll with it. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Not what I want. So, Hoarfrost here. Oh, actually, you know what we wanted to do? Wanted to do the Beast in the Ice, right? So it's over here. I look forward to being able to just click on it map and teleporting. That's one thing definitely coming in season 8. We're gonna like see what happens with a lot of the other things, but one really good quality of life thing is definitely gonna make it in. Okay. Let's see here. Back down below. The Overshot Gatehouse. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Okay. Cool deal. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Teleported party members is gonna be pretty legit. You can be in any place you want to be, and if there's somewhere, you can be too. You don't have to worry about the fact that the portals don't exist in the tree area or not. It'll be wherever we want them to be. Got a healthy amount of fear on me too. Enchanted, also another 50 stack. All those worms. Gross. Okay. None of the boots we want, but that's alright. Let's go ahead and turn in the tree. Good morning, certified quality. How you doing? Okay, I don't want those. Go ahead and dump these items. Let's see what else we've got at the tree now. Fear Whispers, health, materials, like guards. Like guards even if they aren't the legendary ones. Some unique pants. Got ourselves a temerity. Okay. And the second box. Not much better than the first by the looks of it. Mercy's Reach we can play with. I'll take that and that, and we'll worry about the items later. We've got goats to slay. Alright. Yep. I do spend a lot of time around here. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. It's a thing people tend to do. I can appreciate it. Don't mind people falling asleep to mine at all. It's fine. It's fine. Like some people, they say that like, oh no, I didn't mean it. So I'm like, what? Here. Okay. What are we doing? Do we need that? No, we do not. Okay, salvies. Got a little bit of elites here. Get the bolt crawler out of there. Gotta go out with some plague bearers. Bit dretch. We got some fancy names for those little quill rats. Up we go. How do we do? Thanks for that, so welcome, welcome. Move it along. There are champions here. Play with that. Little shadow, chilling wind. Wargs are gone. Anything here? Nope. There we go. She's gonna take that right side. I'll go ahead up top. When I got a lot of targets, they'll hit me with their damage and go and trigger mine better than me trying to hit them individually. More toxic. Good. Oops, where are you going? It's okay, we like to make them work. Let me grab that one. Nice. While they're feared. Okay, teleport's last one standing. Get it. Harry here. Got Ori here too. Let me go ahead and throw this in. Let's take a look. Door has been unsealed. Over here. Got a little blast wave and curse. There's shrine activity to do. Vibe with that. Don't mind it one bit. There you go. Ice Clan Impalers. You right here. Looking good. Okay, now. What's that doing? This side. Problem. Be that. Fine enough. 27 seconds. There's little flowers. I'm rocking the piranhas right now myself, I do believe. Those aren't my flowers. I can still collect them though. Funny like that. 12 seconds remaining. Pay for you. Here's these. 5 seconds that way. No problems. Got that. Cool. Vampirics. Grab the distilled fear. Pop that again. And nope. Do not need it. I know. The utility is so nice. I need enchanted. It's a max size vortex too. Actually, this one is not a max size vortex. This one's only like 50, 60. The Razor Wing one is max. Good lord. Here we go again. Dun-dun-dun. Down and out. Ancient Reservoir. I don't think I need this. We're out of here. Don't explode. Don't you interrupt me. Don't you dare do it. Got out of that. All good. All good indeed. Now let's see what else we got going on out here. Anything I need? I got dexterity. I got poison resistance. Go ahead and sell that out. This one's got some maximum life. We don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Okay. So now he shifts in what's good for favor. Sunken Ruins. I don't think that Nightmare Dungeon. Halls of the Damned. One of the ones I don't like, but there's got favor. Ruins of Eridu. Nothing. Those are not fun. Comdor. I have so many Comdors. Another Hoarfrost. We keep getting those. That's pretty okay. I like that. Nice, quick. Ice-seated cave. Let me in, would ya? And I'm off again. What are we up to? We got champions. We gotta deal with it. Right side. Cold and shock lance. Get over here. Need more things all together to get me the full value what I've got. Champion also needs to die. Back to left. Future was one. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. I didn't see it. I think I read it out in the last collection. Now another first try. Yep. It's cursed alright. Give me this. Rock split, rock split. Okay, clear. That one too. You just got 3. And none of them are in favor. Good for now. Where are those going? Oh no, here please. Disrupting us. Get back over here. You're just saying how the pull's good and now you gotta be disruptive about it. Fine. I'm fine. Okay, for you. Let's do this. Okay, now. Grab our off the sites. Good for you. There's a little oppressor. Fine enough. And I got, wait, 13 complete. Wait for 14. End of the road. Okay, so pop that open. What's this doing? Nothing. And slide down. What else do we have to work with? That one I don't want. Over here, little champion. Nothing. Skeletal contract. Where are you? You got elites right now. Play with that. No pulls all the time. Barrier business. Do not approve. There you go. And walk it off a bit. Very nice. Good. Yep. Off the side there. Prepare to pick up. I'll keep moving. Need 2 more skeletal constructs. You got one over there. I got one over here. Skeletal construct number 2. And friends here. Get the toxic skin rolling on them. Can't make the construct move, sadly. The other things we can. There you go. There's the big elites. We'll fetch cavern next. Grab my living steel. I got space for it. Yes, I do. Blister skin. Here's some champions. And then there's that. Cool. So I gotta go all the way out there to the left for the flesh cavern. Da-da-da-da. Okay. Here we are again. Little positive abomination. Stand up to that fire. I'm running here. Gorilla or resolve. Yeah, the toxic skin is really cool looking. It's like slime. We love the slime. Okay, so let me see. Like to attack anybody. Poison. Nah, it's not worth it. Keep the gorilla. Keep the gorilla. 100% thorns at enemies you hit and grants a barrier. This one blows and deals poisoning damage. Oh, for science, we'll swap that. We'll have gorilla on rock splitter that can trigger my other stuff. So let's see. I'm gonna hate it. Last vault. Is there underpass? Let's do this one. Oh, Surrat's nice. That's nicer than what I was gonna do. I'll take it. Okay. This time we're running the centipede in the spirit hall. The extra poison when they're walking is worthwhile. Okay, here. We're rock splitting more. Right. Nothing there. Keep it moving. All the explosions. There's our Silken Spire. Hit that again. Got it. On the move again. These. Bow reward earned. Pick a right here. Use all the poisons. Suppressors. We're done. Back to that. Anything out this way? No. Right again. Here's nothing. I got those elites. I'm taking a look at see we got another objective. We do here. Pop that. Go ahead and hit these. Get the centipede running. There you are. A huge game doing this, so we'll see. Let's kill the teleporter. We got Queen's Den to go to next. So roll her Blink Swift. Teleport chocolate's done. Like this. Get it. And then Surrat's gonna die instantaneously. We're gonna loot whatever she's got. I don't think I liked what I saw here on this. So bring that back. Go. Alright. Whoops. Shoo, shoo. See what my toxic skin is currently doing for us. Is up here. Toxic skin vastly increases thorns damage you deal to poison enemies. Yeah, toxic skin's poison is increased. Makes sense. I need to do more poisons, like flat rate. We did it this way, but I don't think I want that. Excuse me. Horde is again? Alright, let's go take this into the horde then. I've got a 10. Only one on me. The other 20 something are with the Necro. Here we go. Put that toxic skin to work. We have a little bit of lag, but we'll see. Alright. That's the Hellion. Root it out. Good enough. Full Spire. Executed. There you go again. Now in our little circle where I'm most useful right now. There we go. Now the lag's lifting. It's been better today. We definitely did it there again. Side by side with Spire. Like there. Here's our suppressors. We'll get rid of that damn Dread Knight. Just like that. Okay, here for Risen. Clear these out. Go select my Obelisk. Little damn Herald. Probably should bring these over here. It'll make more sense. Just a little bit. you go. Nice. Now here, we got some mortars. We're playing that Soul Spire up this way. Very cool. There's the Plague Bearers. Good. Okay. So, these are not it. Pick the pole. Alongside my little troll self. Fixing enemies. Champion needs to go. See how we do with this. It's a Soul Spire. That done. Back to stealth. Here's another one. Vanished and all. Good to meet champion wise. Okay, you. Teleport is cool. Back to the left, we got an ether mass. Can we kill this? Yes, we can. Not a fast endeavor, but it does eventually happen. Got it. Moving back here, desecrator and all. Ether fiends are cool. Clear that out. Tormentors, good enough. Back to right. Good enough. Up here, we'll collect that. And these knights are gone. Sure thing. The damn knight's cleared. Okay, Hellborn are hunting you. That's much more like it. What we like. Okay, van tools, nice. Righty. How's this doing? Hellborns 1 and 2. Get rid of the rogue. Fine again. Go in with that Soul Spire. That one's a goner. Okay, Dread Knights here. Chilling wind that way. Hellborn rogue. Right side. More pull. Definitely tell my pull is not as big on this build as the Razor Wings. I need the maximum increase. Soul Spire. Let's get rid of you. Some Wallers. Okay with that. What's the Hellborn up to? Got 2 of them. Now they're gone. There's the Crushers. They're goners. Okay. The Growling Sigh. Mass +1. Wave start mass. Oh no. Well, wave at the beginning, maybe. Maybe we are at the beginning of the wave, we get a mass, maybe we get the lords too. Left ether mass. That's not a favorite thing for my character to be doing. Could be fair. Let's take this out. Rip the noise. The roller coaster of emotions that can be the hordes. That's what it's like. Desecrators. We're Ether Fiend for me. With a multi-shot, like my obelisk. Those Dread Knights are gonna go. Cool. How we doing? Everything good this way? Sure it is. Got chilling and some mortars. There's the Ether Mass. Okay, for you. Uh-huh. Not bad at all. What else is going on for me? Here you go. That'll be swell. Bench schools, I see you and you. Rid of these. Now, what do we have to work with on the right side? There's our Hellborn. Get that Sorceress out of here. Alright, +1 ether is as good as you're gonna get. I could get the Hellfire, but we don't trust, so take the ether first here. Plague Bear Terrifying. The Vampiric. Good for you. There's another Mass. Okay. Hellborn 1 and 2. Let me see you. Teleports. Getting those again. To my right. Also A-OK. There's an Ether Mass. Good enough. Collect. Here's your little terrors. Good deal. What else do we have to work with here? Nope. Right side of the Soul Spire. Got it. Lightning Enchanted. Don't worry about that later. Just chilling here for the time being. Get it. Pretty cool. Tempest Summoners. A bit of that. Fire Enchanted. That damn cleric. Better move. South side, you got anything for us? Just a little bit of stragglers. A few of those. Alright. So, Exalted Hellborn up plus someone spawned. Nice, nice. We got two that are pretty nice. Explosive Shock Lance. Let's go here on the right side. Get the masses. Here you go. Going on mass. Thorns does not care for construct much. Okay, Hellborn. Got a little bit of these. But sometimes it's good, sometimes it's good. Okay, teleport terrifying. Good enough. What's this doing? Nothing. Plenty of time left. There's need more things to spawn. And kill these in the meantime. Hit that arm, it's gonna do more damage. Pierre, go pick that stuff up, buddy. One job, one job. Damn, Dread Knight now. Good for you. Here you are. Got that cleared. Mortared onto the obelisk. Here's the poison enchanted. Hit these again. Nicely done. Let me go ahead and see what's next. Bursting Fiends, slowed. I guess I'll take Bursting Fiends. Good morning, Silver. Alright, I'll take this. Rip. They can't all be winners. It's alright. Looking for more +1 spawn. There's another Fiend. Let's get rid of that. Very, very cool. Very good, nice. Let's go ahead and clear these again.
You
waves and all.
die down here.
Haha. Nice pull. Get rid of us. Get rid of them. Don't get rid of us. That seems just like not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, there's you. Here on the right, nothing. Okay, Tan Knights. Back to south. Here's these again. More of all of that. That right side doing. No, thank you. Hit the demons. We'll clear it. The wardens. These suppressors. That blocking pit lord. Looking okay. Let's see how this does. The Hellions. Surgeon Hellborn, another +1, one spawned. Into 8. Noise. Okay, left. Eat the masses. Those are goners. Nicely done. Let's teleport, we can clear you. Fine, lots of Hellborn there. More on the right. We need more, we need more. Here's another set of something spawning. Just see the ether mass. It said there's two things here. The other thing, I guess, is gone. I suppose so. We clear here. Firing some multi-shots. Some mirroring banished blood lord is gone. Lots of ether to be collected. He needs to get a move on. Teleports. Here's more Hellborn. He's got it, no problem. There they go. Okay, here. Those are done. Next up here is already gone. Very gone. Okay, cool. Soul Spires. That way. Okay. So, here we spawn Soul Spires mass. This is not ideal. It's gonna take more masses. But it's funny to have multiple at the beginning. There they go. Alright. Hard to. For now. Here's more. Whoops. Somebody spawned. I felt that lag. Can feel it. Raining ether. Need more of that energy. There. That one's another set. Looks good. How do we do here? We've got more on top. There you go. And what's next? Fine. Hellborns. We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, one's got cut by the fire already, I think. But this even gave ether. up here. Looking swell. Okay. Next up. Won't slay those. It went down so fast. Okay, so here, got Hellfires, we got Ether Lords, we're gonna take the Hellfire, I suppose. Unfortunate on the last one. Okay, Ether Masses. Can't always rip it. Rip indeed. And so much nice spawns on it. Give me a little bit more buffer. We'll still have a respectable score, but not as high as what could have been. Here, Frozen, like Enchanted's okay. I'll be over here with the Soul Spire. Or Leech running off. I mean, we want them to for more damage, but nicer if they actually like finished off. The fear actually finished them off. Pretty lethal. Pretty good there. See how we do up on top. You go. We're gonna refresh this as well. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay, you. Here's the Hellborn Rogues. More terror. Terrors and mortars. Good deal. So collecting that. 843 on our way into the back. Okay. How are we doing? Got Stubo, the reinforcement out here trying to take tiny little shots. You can do better. And then there goes all of them. Okay. Boots. Through to Harmony. So that one, and then the mats. Parries. Okay, go enjoy your coffee. Collect excess items and sell them as I do. Got more refinements. Inventory's full. Okay, so time to clean. I got armor on these, but it's the wrong kind of movement. Bummer. Sell this stuff. Over this way. I don't need any of these. Of course, they're not ancestral, so that doesn't interest us. Let's get rid of that, that, and that, and that. What else is happening with this swanky build of mine? I could change this to that again or something else. What does this do? Payback. There was something with payback that I was interested in. Let me take a look at what the aspect deal is. Payback. Personally vintage. Payback now echoes forward and additionally deals 130% of your thorns damage to enemies. That's kind of interesting. Echoes forward. Third attack your base skills. Well, if I change weapons back, I can do that. Let's see here. Just the one we were doing. One is with the other weapon. That's almost kill grants or amplify the matching primary spirit hall bonus. Is not the greatest roll of that though. This stuff first. And we'll grab the other weapon. This one? No, it's not the one we were using. Is it this one? Use the sun stain for which of these skills? Focus. Toxic skin. But we're not using the potency like that. It's also mobility. I didn't know that one would be mobility. The more you know. Okay, here's not something we're using. Not something we're using there. And then where is that other weapon? What was it called? Which one was this one? It's the whoosh, right? It is the whoosh not paw. I can just type in whoosh. There it is. So switch those back out. Why not? Take that. We got the main hall deal and everything kind of sorted still. Yeah, we're stuck with it. So that is fine. And then this one, we would play with the Actually, does it have to be the original? That's also grants or amplifies as matching primary shield. Yeah, it has to be the primary. And it's not for this one, so we'll go ahead and get rid of these. Then we gotta put the gorilla back for funsies. Okay. Then afterwards, what do I want to do? I want to switch to try paybacks. I've never played with it before. That means that it's already like payback core though. Potency only, right? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. So we can actually could do the other staff then. Smash enemies in front of you. Let me go take the extra points out of Rock Splitter. Put one back so I can get rid of these. Also, increases your block chance is cool. We like that. And then the 5 points here go to making this the thing. Core skill. Here we go. Right here. What else do we want to adjust? His skills deal increased damage. At the moment, we don't have the weapon to make it a basic skill. Change this. This set of principles to see how it goes first. So I can get 3 points here. Or maybe I can't, because I still need points from these first two somewhere. So, casting a core skill increases all vigor gen. Could do that. We find something that doesn't need to be kept the way it is. Block damage reduction. I don't think I need that right now. And then cast the core skill increases my vigor. Get more vigor while moving. Core skills cost more vigor but increase damage. So theoretically, it should be okay. Let me go ahead and pull that. Okay. So. Okay, so we got that one. Do this for more vigor gen just to see it. And we wanted that aspect to get more Thorns value. We're gonna put bristling vengeance. I can put it here. Right now we got bristle back. You dodge or block an attack. You trigger a Thorns attack against the attacker. Over here, casting a gorilla skill increases your weapon damage, 45% of your armor. Fair enough. This one, it makes you move. All poison what you additionally take, increase Thorns. And then Thorns damage down has a 45% chance to deal damage to all enemies around you. Oh no. You have some cinnamon bun milk instead. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. So, which of these are it? Go ahead and switch this instead, I think. See what payback is looking like. I'll go ahead and hit a nightmare dungeon, I suppose. And no more compasses of 10, the 10 variety. Old stone, whispery pines, whispery pines. I like whispery pines, alright. The structure of it is pretty cool. Okay. Now let's move it. I haven't really played with payback much. I don't have any like rolls for it currently in like tempers, but to be fair, I'm running a unique so the weapon part isn't an option anyway. Pull and pull some more. Resource deal. What's over here? Okay, there's Worka. It has a cooldown. Does. Over here. Nothing this way. I'll leave that one right this second. Looking for a gatekeeper. Where is this thing? Champions. Here you go. Cold vampirics. Rollers. Let's see how we do here on the southeast. Close and mortar fire enchanted. The gatekeeper is done. Rag exquisite blood. And now we gotta go all the way up into the keep. So we can smash some heads in. Of course. Okay, you. I need that right now. No, we do not. Let me shimmy on down here. There we go. I got a slay all to do. I see it like echo forward, but the cooldown isn't all right. Not the best experience. Okay, here. Full skill with cooldown. You hit that. Fine. again. See how this works. Each time enemy attacks you, the damage I take from payback is increased by 5%. Passively grants you vigor when you take more damage. Payback is now also corresponding to all available vigor to increase its damage. Interesting. Whoops. More resource would do more damage with it. Don't have a lot of that right now. But I think it should go, so that's some. Okay, summoners, teleporter. Select that. Use keep. You can stay right there for now. Lunatics. Okay. Next one's down. There we go. Frozen. Need some more cooldown reduction. Can never have enough. Okay. Let's go. Gorilla friend. I've been using it much since I put it back on the bar. It's not quite the same flash and flare as some of the other ones. Here, there he is. His jungle glory. Okay, now, just doing Final Overseers and Spirit Callers. Oh my. About to get staggered. Spirit Caller of Squalls. What do you think you're doing? Things. Stay outside that AoE. Uh-huh. Sure. And I'll get rid of you soon. There you go. Okay. Took way too long now. Okay. Inventory. Trying to do the thing again. Surprised I haven't gotten tired of that bar name yet today. It's like a little off feeling, but it's okay in game, I guess. Just very green. There's the horses underneath too. Let's sell this stuff. Okay. Where do I want to be next? That's something I haven't done in ages. Holds of the Damned, Lair, yeah, and Dariel. That's not super exciting. Here, like Lodge. Nope. I don't need it that badly. Let's go ahead and hit something else. Comdor, Old Stones, Whispering Pines, we just did. More Inferno, no. Desert Underpass, which is like Inferno Light, but it's fine. It's fine. Still a better set of enemies. Okay. Here I go again. Let's do the slay all, whether I want to or not. Okay, here. Got fire, summoners, cold enchanted. These are going down. Next are the spider types. More spider types. They were all spider types. I got more here. Got snakes in the back. Okay, champs. There we go. Okay, clear it here. What's next? This way. Nope. There's another thing to slay. These are all gonna come over here with me. Probably not enough to get a horde. I should have killed these on the way over. Too cocky. Get that done. More where this comes from. We'll collect that too. Here's the champions deal. Here you go. Still need more. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay. Now left. How you looking? Got these handled a little bit. And then remain. Almost. If only you could do stuff like that, it would tell you exactly how many things are infesting, and you can just eliminate on your own. Just a timer everywhere. Must be nice. Okay, now what do we have over this way? Don't need that. Gonna turn down the volume on something. Okay. There we go. And see what else we have to work with. Dari's here. Frozen's in some vampirics. Razor pulse, we can eliminate. Shadows and wallers. Here. I've got one ward of eyes right here to deal with. And pop you right down. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. You wait out of here. We're fire enchanted and a little suppressor. Rocks, Doomspawn is dead. Could look what's back here too while I'm at it. Oh, there's another one like right up in front of it. Too easy. Too easy. Well, if I had gone the other way like I originally planned, it wouldn't be so easy. Okay. Who's next? Got ourselves a ward of eyes that I don't need right here. No thank you. Another one of these. Okay. Dun-dun. Now, kill these before we leave, of course. We'll teleport. Alright. Next. Champions, no. I don't want them to know. Let's keep going here. Okay. A lot of little ads. Not something I need. Back to the tree. Alright, I'm gonna be right back in a quick stretch check. When I return, we'll get right back to the grind.
Falling in love with you, and I had no intentions to. I never felt this way before. It's all brand new. I'm falling in love. I'm falling in love.
And I have returned. Let's do a quick check and see what's good for favor. Gothic Lodge is not what I want. Whispering Vault, also not a favorite. I don't really know that one has. I don't have a Nightmare Dungeon right now. I don't know. Airdo does not. Halls of the Damned, pretty sure that's one that has portals and things that are not fun. And Iron Cenotaph, so there's not any like really big winners I'm like really looking to go to. Let's salvage the ones we've eliminated. Oh, did this away, get rid of the junk. That one needs to be favorited. Tribute of Ascendants United. Not bad. Oh, it depends on this character. So the Moggins works. Old times sake kind of things. One of the ones we used to level in preseason. Like a lot, once upon a time. I don't really remember exactly why we left. To be honest, just like, yeah, that's fine. I did it. It's okay. Here, this. That's a lot of doors. Apparently, I guess back then we didn't mind. But now we're messing with payback, and I don't know if I'm sold on the amount of cooldown I have on this one. Go ahead and open this up. Well, I have the words after all. Things can hit me and I can hang around for a little bit, but I'd rather just be able to just kill it all, you know. There you go. My obelisk for you. Go ahead and hit that bound prisoner. Hit that bound prisoner. Wow. We are not nice people. Let me go ahead and untie you and you. And another one over here. And here. And here. Good job, piranhas. There's Ori. Get rid of the War Master. Just like that. We'll take that. Got my key. So where am I off to now? I'm gonna take a look. Little deserter's door. Whoops. Got my gorilla and everything. Okay, champions. There you go. Well, let's go take these stairs down, see what else we got going on. Shades coming for us. Will I play in hardcore? No, I generally don't do hardcore. Okay, here. Get the mortar done. Got fire enchanted. Pop that. Cool. And on right. Do we need any of these? No, we do not. Nothing that way. There's the boss. Let me see what's over here really quickly. As I can. Nothing fun. Not even a single elite over there. Now I'll move up here. Third position, Lord Commander, Grand Inquisitor. Thing. I think I'd have to actually look at the build and like adjust it to be like proper payback for like more resources and everything to make it work. Definitely, there's something to it, but I'm not crazy about it. Right, amulet and gloves, we'll take it. Let's switch back to the Razor Wings. That one is effectively farming, and I just like it more. Okay. Now, before I do that, let's get rid of this stuff first. That one's something we don't need. We don't need that either. Let's get rid of both of those. And Iron Cenotaph with the favor. And we're gonna switch back to Razor Wings. There you go. And all these can go back into storage before I go out into that Nahantu dungeon. There you go. And here we are. Ori's got the ones with favor. I right now have none of them. I think most of them are non-nightmare dungeons right now, though. Gross. Okay. On the move again. Back to Razor Winging. I don't remember if I saved fixes on the skill tree earlier or not. Yeah, I did. We're okay. Grab the artillery. We'll see what's going over here. Just check that out for us. It's all good. Anything here? Nope. Put that in with no fun. Nothing I need that way. On my left. Let me check something else there. Okay, now. All we're doing. Click theirs. Let's get that Skinner Abomination out of the way. in blood. Don't worry about it right this second. Got other things to be doing. Like this is the blood switches. These two already completed. Let's look over this way. There's a multi-shot. Here is a Tempest. Get these out of the way. We'll take a look. Pop that door. Okay, champs. How we doing? A little bit of summoner like my obelisk. Around these parts. I got poison, wallers. Those are dead. See how that one does. All the way up here. I didn't get that stuff over there. It's okay. It'll be fine. What is this doing? Lacuni Diviner. Yeah, that Shadow Enchanted Summoner looks nice. Now what do I have to work with? Some champions here. Old Lightning Enchanted. This is okay. Pop that door. Poison Mortars. Collect. What else do we have to do? Egg Cluster. Fine. Frozen Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted, all good. Grab that exquisite blood. Here's a champion. Going on to that. So moving along, I'll take this. How about that? More elites. Pop that open, and what are we up to? Right this way. Evening Hive Master. There's a fly. Obnoxious but dead fly. And it gave me enough for turn in. Nice. Whispers of the Dead, what will you give me now? Helms, amulets, gauntlets. Always with the amulets. Yep, now we only got bad ones over there here, so let's see what I've got. Last vault, we can mess with the flies. Over there, Whispering Pines. There's always the... Roll more. Okay. Now, while you have hovers, let me clear this out. Clear the champions. This is fine. Oh, we got a Mercy. Not bad. I like that one. How we do the lightning. Good for the moment. Let me see. Here's those. 1, 2. Been it moving. Got those handled. Let me collect that off the site. Very cool, very good. Porters and teleporters. We'll take this and that. And all the way around. We're good to go. More elites. Oh, I double pulled them? Triple pulled them maybe even? Fine. This is fine. I'm sure it worked out. How we doing here? You get that first statue. Got it. Kill these along the way. Here we go. Explosive vampirics. Little poison here. Nicely done. Champions, no problem. Okay, you. Here's more where that came from. Some champions are cool. Roll right through. Alright, we grab that protection. Over here again. That is a dead end. Go ahead and clear it again with these. There's something else I want to do over here. Let's notice. There we go. Cool. There, fine. This is wave 8 now. Okay, the opposite side. No problems now. Sure thing. Clear these out. There you go. Alright. Not bad. Like that again. That'll be okay. Don't mind this. For 10 seconds. Wave 20 now. More waves. Whoops, those are a little bit on the outskirts. We don't like that much. Okay, how do you do? Not bad. Fire enchanted will clear this out. Pop these now. Whoops. Okay. On to the next. Looking for our statues. Pedestal. There it is over there. The Achilles in the meantime. Alright, cool. Place. And then we got the other one just around the corner. There's an altar. Whoops. Fly swarm. Killed by a fly swarm. Explosive shock plays out here. Oh dear. Tried to pick up the statue a little too soon, I think. Grab that. It's okay. I got it. Sorcerer stops casting. It does not go well. It does not go well. That barrier goes down in a flash. I'm not making fun of you. Just stating the facts. It is what it is. Okay, let's go again. Chains from that portal though. Very, very troll energy at the moment. Okay, now what's this? Movement Ravager. Like a +2. That's not good enough. See what we can do instead. Conclave's okay. Already have a Mercies. Nicer than a lot of the stuff I have lying around. Let me go ahead and craft more of them since I'm here. Go ahead and go with that. Moggins, Vile Hive, accept that one. Endless Gates, gross. There's a wound, Moggins. So many Moggins, I don't know. Maybe a little bit here and there. I don't do it all the time. Apparently the game wants me to do it all the time. Here we go again. Okay, so we also need to do a crafting. No more flies. Apparently they don't get along with you. Okay, shock lance. Got that cleared out. And to the right side, nothing fun. Keep moving. Over here. On the side, here's a frozen. Let's go hit these guys. 3 night hunters. Those are done. Now to the box rooms. This way. Gonna take a right. Got some elites to play with. The shock lance and all those will die. Grabbing the Aldecite. See how we do here on the southeast. See how we're looking. Clear the champions. Nothing. Okay, Plague Bearers, lightning enchanted. Fine for now. Okay. Gonna leave this. Go ahead and collect that mechanical box. Tech rune, that's a no-go. Da-da-da-da. That. She got the other one. Yeah, she did. Let's go. Okay. Pop another. What are we doing out here? Got that artillery, and it's cursed. Now we have to really utilize the pole. Hooray. These are already dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. Something out here. There they go. Another one. Cooldowns achieved. Reset that. Break that again. Wait, there's more. Wave 17 now. Still got plenty of razor wings. Reset that one. There you go. Okay, wave 23. Go again. Bring those out with a wild angle. There you go. Good pull. 28. 29. 30. To give us extra special rewards. Pop that. Grab the boots. And we hit. Why'd they go over there? I don't know. Right. See how we're doing with the boss now. Right up this way. Not too Lord. Phew. Take those boots. Gave us a Sirocco. Not bad. I like this. It'll just let me out. I'd actually choose it. That'd be great. Oh no. Definitely not. Dying. This is like kind of like later in the season. Okay, boots, movement speed. Movement speed. Nope, nope, no, and no. So I just picked up that Soraka. Let's go ahead and hit that one. I'll salvage some of these that I've ruled out so I can pick up some more. Get rid of all those junkies and head in it again. Yeah, around this part of the season, it's always a little slower, but then it picks up again when the new one starts, and that starts at the end of April. Okay. How do we do? We got some poison, mortar, and tears. Little fester pool. How we doing? That's dead. Get the opposite there, please, Perry. How are we doing out here now? On the right, nothing. Moving along to east. Here's a champ, but not that important. Next step, there's something to play with. Killing wind's going to clear. Guess I'll go look at this. Looking for 3 Silken Spires. So I found that a long straightaway. For that, there you go. That's what we needed. Delete that spawn's gone. Looks good. Here on the right side is Silken Spire. Right to all the terrors. Suppress that. No, thank you. My little maggots can't be bothered with those. Our Silken Spires. Barrier has been dispelled. Got it. I think you got what I wanted there. The other side, if you didn't, that's okay. Got plenty of it anyway. I'll do a little backtrack anyway. That's all fine. Though, we'll take the right. We'll take the right. Really awkward jump. Made it though. Heck shit. Oh, it's not cursed. I like this duo in the Prime curses. We can get past wave 30. Okay, to the right. Mortar, Summoner, Fire Enchanted. This is cool. Got Spider Collar number 2 to kill. She got it. Push to these. See if there's any more off this side before I leave. More elites. Then there's right round. Charges practically never go down. Go with that. It's cool. That should be fine. Head out here. I don't know where Perry was. It almost looked like he did a full circle around the other way. Oh, there you are. You made it. Let's inventory. Oh, she's getting her last off the side over there. I'll sell. Keep the box for now. What do I have for option? Whispering Pines is fun. I like that one. The Vita. The Life. Something like that. Good morning, Steve. What's up? Okay, now the wildwood pulled by the piranhas, but not what I was looking for. That's what I want. What's out here on the right? Got some lunatics. Alter Bitchy Boss. Eh, what the hell? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Survive the enemy assault. Avoid the altar. You would just spawn. There you go. Easy. Survive the enemy assault. We already got the altar. Guess I'm just killing because I can. Just sitting here. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just sitting here, slaying demons, as I do. 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week, you know how it goes. I feel like it's like an opportunity, like, say it again. Do that again. Although, at some point this week, I guess maybe like the weekend, and then onward I'll be off stream probably for a while until PoE 2 launches their newest patch. We'll see what I do. We'll see. That's gonna, of course, hit during kind of early hours, and I would usually be here. Let's see exactly. They're gonna tell us about it on the 27th, so we got a few more days. And I don't know the exact details, and I can decide exactly what I'm gonna do. Alright, let's go pop this. And then We are out to the Raise Keep. Yeah, Raise Keep is over here. Or over there. Somewhere over there. Oh, snaps, I know. Me taking extra days off. It is catastrophic. Okay, right side. How do you do? Little terrors. Collect all this. Gotta do ourselves a little sleigh all in here. Rolling with it, champions. Let me clear that again. Grab the protection. And there's a loot of some sort over to the left. We're gonna do this for now. To my right. Some lunatics. Not being really thorough what I clear. Hopefully this sorts itself with the horde eventually. Over here, more ads. They'll die. These came to me. Sure, why not? Last few remaining are around the corner. It's functional. It was an awkward hunter though. He woke up to get smacked right back down. And there we go. It's the Spirit Collar Squalls. And it's dead. Quick and easy. That's what we'd like to see. Need to go make more incense when I get out here. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, YouTube sub, by the way. I see you there. Let's get this. So, for you, of course, we need Queen Supreme. One there, the defensives. This one rolls armor because of the aspect. We got the Sirocco, solid. And then we were running, I think, Store of the Wilds for her. So, we're all sorted now. My elixir situation should be okay for the time being. If not, I got other ones taking up too much space, probably. Let's see. That'll do. Very nice. Okay. Back on the move again. How we doing here? I don't need that one. This way, a little summoner. And we'll keep it moving. That's okay. Nothing here. She's gonna take that top spot, so we're gonna keep going on straight away. Where I already been going. There we are. For 2 Silken Spires, here's one. That one's eliminated. The other one's over there on the left with Ori. Got it. Kill the elite that spawned. And we'll go ahead and take this route to see if there's any more of the side that she found on the way over. Well, she does the same on the other side. Got Perry collecting that one for me. So now we're going through to the Corrupted Sands. Let me take a left turn while she's taking the right. I'll cool down, so I have to actually climb down. Gross. Okay. Gonna get the flickers to reset me in advance that time around. Get poison. This is just a dead end, but it does have some elites, so we're gonna kill them. We got one of the spider collars already. Cool. And let's see here. Collect that one. But box for all the site. Get it, Perry. And there's our spider collar. Or spider collar. Borders done for. Oh, dungeon's cleared. Kill some more stuff along the way. See what this is. That is a channeling. Not cursed. Grab those fragments. See what's over here. Get more stuff to collect. Grab all that off the site. Anything on the right side? Nah, not really. Keeping it going. We're good to go. Okay, you pick up that last 4 for me. Distract them very quickly. Portal. Get them out of here. These gloves I'm wearing actually do match the troll. Wow, cosmetic. Movement speed. As it often is. That was a Forbidden City. We got a Dom Hain. Enclave is okay. Inferno. Putrid. Shifta. I like Shifta. Well, let's go. God, the demonic chaos. That is a druid there. Dun, 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 dun. Bloodstone to the pedestal. First objective. What we have here? You aren't elites. You aren't elites. You also aren't elite. What's going on here? Champions, there's 2. You. So many trash mobs. There we go. We finally found an elite. 2v3 here. I see 2. There's a 3rd. Little mortar came in late. Running and running and running, and then found like nothing. There's our stove. It's always so funny. There's always a random dude here that dies for it. And we always hold on right until we're there. Pay for this. Let's put that champion. Get that terror summoner plague bearer. Just over here, we'll take it. See what else we have. Abomination. There's a little champion for me. That'll be okay. Back out to the right hand side. Nothing. Swarms, fly swarms everywhere. There's my pedestal though. And shambles of vermin. Here's what's up next. Grab our little protection. Champions, I don't need it. Here you go. Frozen. Mortar, shock lances. Frostbite, this is okay. Sure. That is the right direction she's going. I'm here checking some stuff out and I find nothing. Boss is gone. Let's go ahead and collect whatever it had. We're good to get out of here. No ancestrals this time around. That's a bummer. Did I have for the next one? They just gave me a sealed archives. I'm very indifferent to that. Is there an underpass? Won't play with that. Spiders and snakes. Go with it. Another slay all enemies. Nuclear's down. Fireball will do quick work with them too. They're behind me. Okay, that's fine. More here. If not, teleport shadow enchanted. Good enough. Opposite, no thanks. See how we're doing. Otherwise, champions will clear. Back to these. How's that looking? Arachnid horrors. These are okay. Champions. Clear you. We got the Waller Shadow enchanted. Virulent is dead. Anything else out here for me? That'll do. Still not done to get that door. Gotta kill some more spiders. Last handful. 3 remain. There's 1 behind me. Got it. You got those. You probably should go this way and collect those off the site. First chest. Alright. Deal with that. See how that does. Shock lances are no problem. What else is rolling? Okay. Pop these. Here, this is you the cold enchanted. Take that off the site. What are you bringing? Come join us. Clear these out. That's fine. 5 seconds. Pop these as you do. Oh, you're not up in Torment 4 yet. We're Torment 4. You gotta make it up to the highest difficulty before you can join us. And there you are. Select these things and see how we do on the northeast side. To the Slithering Grounds. Okay. Up we go again. Looking for that Ward of Eyes. Okay, Summoner Lightning Enchanted. Get those cleared out. And northeast. Here's a champion. One of those. Poison Teleport Tempest. Little Siznos. Grab the other side, and there's another ward. Go ahead and deal with this one. Push forward afterwards. We'll clear that all seer. Looks good to me. Here's the champion. Don't need to worry about it. Let's go ahead and pop another. Ward Tempest Chilling Winds are good. Alright, what's in the box? Knock knock. Nothing super exciting. Looking for one more ward. Is it up this way? Nope, we got elite though. Kill the Dread Touch. Grab that off the site. Oopsies. Okay. Dungeon cleared. Let's see what else I can pick up before I leave. All the sites we had on this side. Protection. Just add type steps. Alright, good enough. Aha, no drifting shade, not this time. You move to your own corner. I don't want to deal with you. Spiritborn has some abs. Okay, clear these. And let's find the next. Domhain tunnels. What the hell? We'll do Domhain. Get do ovals at some point, but I'm lazy. Let's go. Free the prisoners, of which there are 6. Let's see. A lot of prisoners. Actually, there's another one of those like they never like shortened it. The amount of what we used. Okay. They did not shorten this session. There are terrors. For now, it seems. Okay, 3 more. I'm gonna get caught on every corner. There's one here. Take those, let that go. And on here, the right side. And then it's to the dark descent. Scopes everywhere. Okay, carving to the pedestal is what we want next. Nothing for me to flicker step on. Protection here. No straightaway energy. Check what's on left just in case we don't get it on the other side. Over here. Looking this way. These are fun. Alright, got it. This is what we need for the objective. I grab the stone carving. Got this sorted. Getting through stuff so I can hit more hunters. Life is easier that way. She found a pedestal. Yes, she did. We'll catch up with Ori here. I'll throw this in. And the other side here to pick up. Yes, we do. Nice. Great's got it handled. Boss is down. Solid. Let's take this as you do. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Back to the Tree Whispers. Yeah, somebody did come through ages ago and called me Yap God, and we always tell that tale. All of the time. Let me see messages here. Accept. There we go. Into the next one. Which one did she pop? Champion Semise. Yes. But yeah, my Spiritborn does always have that name every season now. I want to keep it forever. 2024, 10/29 it says. Is that right? Yep. Yap God. One message. That was it. It was you. It was you. Okay, here. Oh, out to. We're gonna go over to the southeast. Just like that. Okay, champion. Good enough. This is my corner. I always take this route, apparently. Just how it is. Poison. Like I said, I always thought I always went right on Carrion, and then I started going left. Now I always go left on Carrion. It's fine. You never know. Clear the champs. Things change. Okay, more to Chilling Wind. Get that Lightning Enchanted out of the way. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Now we're looking to place. I'll check out what's here on the side too while I'm at it. That Vortex is so good. You really get the boots that make me soar on evade and throw the aspects. Like, all I do is pull. That's all I do. Alrighty, load that one up. We're going southwest for the final stretch. Kill these as you do. Like, okay, so. Okay, champions. Nah. Poison, poison, poison. Got it done, and let's see you on the left. Is this the way? Does she have the direction? I think I've got it. Yeah, it's fine. Party window, please get out of my way. Got things to slay. Champions. Nah. Leave it. See if she got anything nice over here. Severe lack of Obdicite on this wing. A whopping 5. Well, we got it anyway. Fine, we'll take this. Let's go ahead and throw it in. Pull those, delete them, then boss. Hazra Abomination, my friends, goodbye. Almost been capped for ages. And 1 GA, but single GAs are not good enough for us right now. That is not what we need. Yep. Do I need the obol vendor? Yes, I do. One right here. Somewhere? Possibly? Why y'all gotta be so drab? I can never see anything. Like, wear like bright orange clothes or something and I can always find you. You're on kill. Nope. Go ahead and get this out of the way. Look at that follow. Welcome in. All items. And what do we have next? Zenith. A little bit tedious. There's another underpass. We can play with that one. Those comm doors. Go back and forth all those. Like, do I like them or hate them? Maybe we'll just do it. It's the 3 stair, whatever they are. You have to kill. But first, there's a deserted underpass again. Play all enemies. Well, they're changing it up on me. They can go up towards north. Okay, Champ's gotta go. Got it. Good. Like the obelisk is cool. Moving through here. Get that lurker out of the way. There's the Arachnan horrors. Fine now. More of these. Plague bear and teleports. Good enough. Champions. Solid. What else you got? Okay, lurker. More spiders. No elite though. Got those little spiders around. I think they'll time out after a while if you don't kill them anyway. It's not a big deal. All the sides done for. She's got that side, so we're gonna push up northwest. And then there is Zobad. Zobad the so bad. All done. Next. Slithering grounds part. Whatever part it is. Ward of Eyes. There are 3. Altar. Pass on it. We don't need it. Champions here. That done. If all was chilling. The suppressor's dead. Resplendent will pop it. Nothing. Don't need the rune either while we're at it. We're gonna take a right. This isn't cursed. What is it? Channeling. Not cursed isn't fun. Let's get rid of your host of Cisnos. Curse well. Oh, that's fine. I'll get that curse well event. Maybe she was doing something over here. Curse well. 40 seconds to possessed enemies remaining. Of course, when the possessed ones show, we hardly ever see them. They're just gone. Not so much coverage. Oh, that AoE. 25 seconds. Deflect, deflect. Hours ago, I was saying like I actually probably put counter-attack counters into one of the rings instead of double razors. I got way too many razor wings. I hardly even drop any charges in the first place because I'm always using the Jaguar right over it. Hunter. Okay, the last one standing. There you go. Okay, so where's the box? Got it. And I don't need any of that. So, back to looking for wards. Actually, there's one on the other side. You know what? We'll let her have this side. She's gonna get one there. I'm gonna get the other one over here on the left. Okay, those legendaries. This cooldown though. Okay. Get rid of the Ward of Eyes. This one was with Monster Barrier. Never check left on those sigils anymore. Be cool for that. Oh, she got 2 over there. And there's the All-Seer. Last thing to go down. Got it. Guess I'll look what's over here before we go. Out of principle. Anything here that's shiny? That is last stand. Oh, hell no. I'll do a lot of evades, but I just I'll dodge that. Only time I ever do that is like Diviana's in here and she just does them all. It's like, alright, well, I'm just gonna do it. I guess I'm gonna do it. Otherwise, nah. Okay. Excuse me. Shivda. I like Shivda. Doesn't run the pedestal deal and the boss. There's a lot of other stuff off to the side if one wants to do it, but you don't have to. They're kind of the best. But then I don't like the Nahantu dungeons, which are pretty literally that. I'm still not crazy about them. Okay, this one... Like, something about the Nahantu ones don't have as much character, I think is my deal. We're gonna roll all the energy. Almost 300k off this side on Ori. We're both a bit of a hoarder type, but you kind of always have hundreds of thousands of all this site, and it's still never enough. Okay, champs. Do I need that? No, but I went there anyway, so it is what it is. Oh, we're gonna keep moving. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Shocklance. Loaded Corpse Fiend, got it. Hunter's up, we'll go through. These are just adds. There's the Bloodstone. Take that while we're not even fighting the things that are guarding it. We're gonna take a look over here. Got one of those elites here too. There is the next pull. Terror for ya. Jump, jump, jump. You already see where the pedestal is? Not yet. Still looking. I think it's up here. Yeah, I got it. I've got it. Knock, knock. There was a vermin next. For a few seconds here, we got you. Explosives. Now we got the artillery. What else is going on? Just like that. This is our boss room. How dare you walk into the hallway at the wall instead of in the middle? Gotta be all extra positioning. It's all about positioning. Done. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I did get the elixirs that I want. Great success. Oh, actually, this is mine too. Precision. Crit strike chance is not great right now on this character. I even have it rolled on the amulet. I don't know if I like that. And I'll get rid of these. What's next? Iron Hold. Another one we used to do a lot for leveling in preseason. Nothing there. We got Yashari, Whispering Vault, Forsaken Quarry, Old Stones, Old Stones. I had Old Stones for a while and I think I dumped them. Because that sounds like something I would do. Actually, no, I have one. I haven't salvaged it yet. Now it's favor. Great success. The hoarder behavior sometimes comes in handy. Let's go. Okay, this one is Corruption Hearts and then the Bone Carving to the Pedestal. And this one, Mortar Fire Chance and Poison Enchanted. Our Thorn Beasts are going. Okay, here, nothing. Back to the right. Let me see how we do here with that protection. Keep going. On the move again. How do we do here? Frozen Tempest, Chilling Winds, Chrome Frost. Whatchamacallit is dead. Corruption Heart here, and that should also be the Carving. We'll take this one. Pretty handy she got the other one on the other far side. I just kind of went the other way to get this one. Faces the whole wing over there on the right side. Okay. Underground Thickets. See how we do. Okay, open this. Here are the champions. And right, here's the explosive. Quox is gone. Got the animus, yeah. Got it there for us. Those are all done. More where that came from. We got the animus over there. Get back for it. Like, gotta be sure. Gotta be sure. No animus uncollected. We got time to backtrack all these corners. Okay, so let's get this one out of here. This carrier. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Where that came from up here somewhere. All the opposite. Mortar, okay. Whoopsies. We're going up here. No. Okay, open this. Clear these. I tell you this all the time. What do you know? Okay, poison mortars. Okay, here we'll grab our offsite. Let's see what else we're doing with this. Okay, Conjure Abominations. for now. Khazra. Khazra. Down you go. Very nice. And let's go ahead on back. Leave those to it. Weekend was good. I mean, one day it's here, and the other day it's, well, here but doing other stuff and not streaming. Okay. I've got options. So, Halls of Dam. That one was favor earlier. Is it favor now? Whispering Vault, Yashari, or Staken. I don't think it is anymore. Is it down here? Serpent's Lair. Let's go to Strava. Yeah, I think the Halls of the Damned is no longer favored. Just as well, I don't like that one anyway. I really don't like that one. Okay, now how we looking? Got Terror. What you been up to, Dookie? Shot like the obelisk. Yeah, I know. We hate that one. It's like, oh, portals? No, thank you. Okay, now. There you go. Right side. More friends here to eliminate. I got that armor buff. You can tell when it's on and when it's not. They all working with it. Leave a straggler, I think. Nah. Fireball doesn't do that. Do remain. Oh, they didn't push up to us. Shame. And we'll let that hit me if it wants to. It can go for it. It doesn't hurt like it used to. Nightmare dungeons just aren't as scary as back in the day. Poison Wall, Plague Bearer, Tree Bones. A lot of people don't do Nightmare dungeons like ever at all. We do a ton of them here because, you know, variety. But some people just, especially when they only play like one character, like, you know, they do like their infernal horrors when they get their compasses off of something and the refinements for Openside, and then I never really looked at these ever again. Conduit, sure, why not? Get these out of the way. Champions are cool. Dungeon's already cleared. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take my conduit around here while I've got it. I may as well. So weird having my Spiritborn fire still around it. Kinda goofy looking. There we go. Okay, we'll take all that. Here's another box, and it has more Aldecite for us. What is my Aldecite count? Aldecite is 997k. To the point where I kind of just spend it about the cap again. Okay, so here you are. Let me sell this. East Graveyard. Sell, and sell some more. Good morning, Violet. Welcome back. Bro. Still probably should change the skin on this weapon. I'm so lazy. Every time I change the weapons, it's gonna be like this. I wish just saved one for like every like the armory, with the armory, or one for each like kind. After you said it, it's like Hire mercenary on standby. Let's see what kind of treasure room we're looking at in this graveyard. No signs yet of which. There's a lead over there. Could be Animus since this is identified. Let me see here. I don't think I saw any drop. I think it's just marked because it's marked Cursed Shrine over on the far southwest of the portal. Here we go again. And what'll it be? I got that big vortex pool. They just want to come over here and play with me. The succubus cleared. Got these done. There's Ori. The fireball has arrived. Found the Aldecite there and there. Morning. No problems. Got a little bit of gold off of the greed shrine right here, but we're not interested in that. We're here for the slaying. This one. Yes, Razor Wing just looks awesome. Right here. Yeah. It doesn't push the pay well, so generally people are only gonna pick like one or two things and however many they usually do. Razor Wings is not one. For like farming stuff though, it looks awesome. Hopefully at some point it's like unique or something to really like push it and hold that extra little bit so it's more playable. Okay, collect the Odyssey, and there you go. Let's get that chest. And then we'll go ahead and see if we can find our next objective. I think she already found the other route, didn't she? Yeah, it's all right there. We'll go that way. Right, now what do we have to work with? All the way up here. Let me go ahead and collect. Oh, Perry's got it handled. Have we determined treasure room yet? I don't think so. Let's go take a look out here. As fast as I want to be just running around. That's what the hunter's for. On the right. How you doing? No problems. This way we go. Pressure poison fire enchanted. We'll collect again. What else is here? To the right, nothing. Here's our champions. Good for now. What's this doing? I got explosive, I got mortars, and I got shock lances. Ori's got treasure room all the way up there. Alright. Go ahead and catch up with her. Kill any elites along the way. If there's anything shiny, but if not, that's okay too. How am I gonna go around here? This way? Looks like that's the path. Yoink. I'll take the steel here too while I'm at it. Nice, thank you. Collect. Rings, I don't want it. I don't need it. Fire off the side is fine. Now we need the boss room. It's probably gonna be on that east side, right? Got some stuff to evade through. Guess not. Then you have something to kill. Reset that. There you go. Better. Twister. It'll be fine. Boss already dead, so I guess I'll just go collecting. Kill. Okay. Get out of here. Orange and blue. Whoops. So here, dexterity maximum Y. I mean, it's not a bad one. It's just one of those, like, it's a good one. Damage. I've got to find somewhere I can put it. Failed Mage Mastery. Do I want to play minions at some point this season? I mean, I guess. Scourge armor. I don't think I want to keep that anymore. Get that away. That was actually the first build I wanted to do this season. I wanted to play Scourge, but then they put all those barriers in the witch area, and it was just like, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Haven't even revisited the idea since. Look at some other poison things floating around, but we don't play them as often. Doing the thorns, poison just a little bit ago. I was like, not crazy about it. That's more, I think, to do with thorns than the poison itself. Alright, slay all again. You know what to do. Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Alright, champions. Hit one of these. Look for that explosion. Back southwest. Hopefully whatever that is, she gets it or it comes to me. Yeah, she got it. Go clean up after us. Here the champion, corpse bow, and captain. You are on cooldown for that hunter. No cool moves, just get out of the corner. Here you are again. Those are done. We're gonna be champions. 1, 2. Okay, left side. Looks nice. Back to right. Over here southwest there. Okay, clear here. Grab one off the sights. Grab the chest. And then, what do we have to work with? We got large frozen cold and chilling winds. Grab the opposite. One remains. It's all good. Got it. Now we got ancient statue to the pedestal. See how this does. All the frozen. The cold is good. Off that ancient statue. Like these. Fine again. Whoa, hello. Don't click it. For champs, for fun. Place this one. We got one more to go. They kept that one for speed, but it's not a big deal. Okay, she's got that. At this point, we'll keep going. Puncher, gonna get reset. Turn Warden, I see you. Looking good. Next up, left, nothing. Chest right there. Just the corner. Not what we are looking for. Something blinking at me over that way. Got these elites. Got them. And there's the statue. She got it there too. So let's go ahead and go this way. Right on back. Pole arms. Really like their pole arms today. Got more DAs on that than I think anything else recently on this character. On cooldown. There's a lever down the right. It's okay. Got track for it. I'm just vibing. Door is open. What's up here? Little monoliths. Good lord. Done and done. Sorry, Blister. You're done for before you get the pop. Okay. Now, what is this? Damage over time. Oblivion, we're indifferent, corrupted. Alright, no problem. Ori. Let's take a look at what's good for favor. We got Forsaken, we've got Whispering Vault, here's Shari, Sanctum, Saskat, Simi, Bane, and Serpent Slayer. A lot of those aren't Nightmare Dungeons, so they're not gonna help us out. Calls of the Damned, we'll eliminate it. Sunken Library. Let's go do the Condor. It'll be fine. Someone was trying to be sinister, but they had the weirdest spelling. Like now, I'm even questioning if that's what they were going for. Sin something. Good for them, I guess. Here we go. First, the High Priest. That's him. Nice of you to be at the door for me, friend. There you. Shotguns, mortars, and chilling winds. That shock weaver is cool. Take a look at what else we have. 2 champions, not my objectives. These are fun though. Triple shock lance, very cool. Oops. Rolling, we're rolling. That's where the high priest will get us to once we kill both of them. Gotta roll to this one. Triple shock lance. These are dead. Next high priest is here. Before I go anywhere, let's go ahead and get rid of this one. So you have all those little affixes that you don't get to use at all. Good enough. See what else is here? Fine. Northwest. These are just ads. So where do we want to look now? Could still be down here, I suppose. Take a little look. Champions here, you are. That'll be fine. Nothing here do we need. You can move in. I'm gonna check out the right side. A different wing, that makes more sense where it would be. Somewhere down there. There's the objective. That's on brief. My high priest. Number upper capped on all this side again. Go ahead and hit the upgrades on something in a bit. Chamber door. Go kill the boss first. Hazra. The armor's always nice. Vade. Good. Okay, so all the side capped, so let's go ahead and deal with that. I don't have anything big things I don't really need to upgrade on this character, but I guess out of principle, may as well do it. I don't know how to pull out the quad raiment again and do it out of principle on that one. Let's get rid of these things first before I decide what we're gonna do here. Alright, so I'm messing with... I wanted triple armor here, and it doesn't want to play. I wanted triple movement speed. This one, I guess, I'm gonna go Dex R focus. Let me go ahead and see. Right now, because its potency we're primarily doing damage with. I don't necessarily need the focus to be the one that hits, but if it does it, that's great too. Max of life, okay, reset. Otherwise, it's the dexterity I think I would want. Focus skills. It seems to really like its focus skills right now. Dexterity, okay. Do it again. Well, you're rocking, we'll reset you. Potency skills deal double damage. It's not terrible either. I think it has plenty of chance even without me hitting any crits on it. Get more out of some of the others. Maximum life, nope. Dexterity. Potency skills, no. Dexterity. I use a pretty healthy amount of opposite. Potency skills, nope. That's not it, friends. Go ahead and see. Here's another focus skill. Maximum life. I don't like it. Potency skills are a no. Potency skills, all of a sudden we've gotten into like a traffic jam of potency skills. Dexterity, you're alright. I don't mind you. Apparently you mind me though. Not in a good way. Potency skills, pass. See here, potency skills, we don't like this either. Maximum life, resets. Focus skills. Go on. Do it again. Dexterity. Getting a little skittish on hitting doubles. Maximum life, isn't it? 92k right now. Dexterity. To be fair, I should also be doing things that are spell. I mean, the rawhide, because I got too much of that. That iron, that iron, not that. Those iron chunks are getting closer. No. Slowly happening. Potency skills, nope. The gold, that's gonna hurt. Dexterity, there's one here. Potency skills, no. Get a double something that I like. Hold on to it for a bit. Maximum life, nope. Denied again. See what you got. Maximum life there. That's a no. Okay, what's next? Focus skills. Here's one. Dexterity. I mean, you're okay. Not nearly as cool as, you know, at least a yellow number. Yep. Potency skills. We don't like that. Focus skills. There's one. Maximum life. Not really overpowered, so I'm not chasing life this time around. Maximum life will reset this again. Rare to have something so fine. That's what you tell all the girls. Silly ghost. Let's reset here now. Got these. Hooray! Dina's halfway to that VIP. Okay, maximum life. Resets. What else do we have? Potency skills. Nope. We do not want this. Dexterity. There's one. Dexterity 2. Okay, whatever it gets, we'll hold on to it. Focus skills is alright. That's respectable. We got the opposite side out. Let me see what the rawhide's looking like. Rawhide is at 988k. I think I'll be okay for now. For now. Boulder's Cave, that's one we like. I picked up a lot of Boulder's Caves today. Like, some things we're just like, we can't get out of it. Hey, it's been rare. Okay. Me and my greenness will be over here. Okay, nothing. What else is this way? Anything really shiny? There you go. Grab some shock lances. There you are. See how we do with this. Alright, to the north. We'll get the barricade. Sure. Collect the conduits, and we'll, I guess, go killing over here after all. May as well. Got the conduit to back it up. What are you doing here? One of those like backup block. Conduit's stronger now, but it's not like all there. I wish it was a little bit more aggressive on it, releasing its lightning. Yeah, I feel a little bit better. Oh, last stand, of course. Well, of course, it's last stand. Let's clear these. Go back around this way, working our way towards the next barricade. Is what we're doing. These I don't need right this second. Gotta hit this. Plague Bear Summoners. That's good on the Frozen. Let's get rid of you and the barricade now. Here's our Scorpions. We got Chilling Poison, Electrified Obelisk. Stormy Scorpions. Cool. Back to the left. Here's the barricade. Okay, here. Get these again. Got Wall of Terror. Cold Enchanted. Good for it. Nothing that way. Not really. And slay all enemies in the bandit hideout. Just like this. Good enough for you. Here's the bone snapper. Back to the left. Go with these. Fine. Okay, now here. Wrap her out of the way. Just keep it moving. Teleport, Vampirics, and Frozen to Blink Swift. They're our champions. That'll be okay. Snapper, fine enough. Careful. Wrappers. Gotta clear that one too. Plague Bear is nice. Explosive here is swell. Take a look at down here to the right. You got some food because you were dying. Don't die. What food you get? Left. Here again with you and you. See how this does. Clear these. Find obelisks. All those remain. How the heck? You keep multiplying. Stop it. Here's the ringleader. Save his last casserole. Hey, that's fine. Nothing wrong with some good leftovers. Go again. You could eat the same thing for days. I feel a lot like that too. It's like I only have like a few meals that I cycle out. I don't really stray that far from them most of the time. It's like whatever is functional, so I can go back and grind again. I don't want to have to just sit there and think about it too much. So I feel ya. I feel ya. Look at library, Commodore. We did a Commodore earlier. Let's go Conclave. A lot more flies. Well, Ori isn't here because apparently they're her nemesis. Okay. Back to this. Looking for the Sanguine Chandlers. Find the one that isn't right and directly in the front of the door this time. Great. I think we're 2 for 2, I think, if my memory serves for today. Suppressor, there are 3. Now here. Just doing. Whoops. Weird corner. Grab a little conduit again. Really likes his conduit today. There we go. I did mention the flies. I did. Oh, well, took the wrong turn. Gotta go kill the other one in the back now instead. Okay, all the site. This is fine. My walking conduit. Even if it's floating, you can still tell. It's technically got the walking animation from the Spiritborn. Sanguine Channeler done. There we go. Now we got nesting grounds. More flies. Okay, nothing for you. There's more champions. We'll clear that. Now, what else do we have to work with? Work this way. There you go, champion-wise. A dumpster. So we want to flip these bodies, but I can't actually see any. I guess I did. The map suggests I caught the thing. Or touched the thing. It didn't have a key though. Here's another. Oh, this is alter immolation. I'll do it. Kill some random things as they try to come to me. It'll be fine. If we go to the right. Fine, just like this. Good for now. Okay, fire tether. Pardon me. Let's get the abomination out of here. 20 seconds. Good for you. Okay, to the east. No worries. Just like that. Alright, 8 seconds. How you looking otherwise? It's fine. Clear these out of here. 1, 0. Done. And where's my box? After we kill the Master Evolution. That's where it is. Cool. Got more all the side space now. Not perpetually capped. Garu, the Living Seal. Now let's see what else we have happening. To the right. Nothing there. And you, are you the one that has our key? Nope. Still looking. The search continues. On my right is the doorway, so now we know about that. Gonna pop all this back on this side. Another slain villager. Laboratory key. Use the key to open the laboratory door. Okay. Pop that open. So host irked me. That's a lot. Way too much flies. Way too much flies. Alright, slay all enemies. Oh, you're out here with the clear. Suppressors. There are all 3 dead now. We're spun the Guardian up too because of this box. Wouldn't even have known that box is there probably if not for the Guardian coming for me like that. Very cool. Here we are. Now I got our champions. Be okay. What else we have? There we go. Killing winds are fine. Don't mind if we do. Grab them still here there. Okay, so I'll decide. Take that and that. See how we're doing. That'll be fine. Right over here to my right hand side. There's a champion. Put that out of the way. Other side will collect. Nothing there. Back to these. Let's get my abominations. Right side does fine. Okay, suppressors. All this some terrors. Good enough for you. Alright, the dungeon is cleared. Go back to the tree here. Giant flies everywhere. Okay, now I have back some life on that. I think it's time to refresh this again. I could make more elixirs while I'm at it. Here you go. Advanced elixirs, we need precision. Second the follow, welcome in. I need a 15. There you go. Okay. Next, what you got? Betrayer's Row. Haven't been there today. Why not? Let's go. Da -da -da -da. Very cool. Rats. Aster did that 150. Let's see. Yeah, he did. Okay. Around here we go. That one out of the way. Right side. We got Mythology and shotguns and some fire enchanted. Just like these. And we'll head over here to the right hand side. I don't mind if we do. Back to left. Clear the champions. Plate bears and chilling winds are cool. Let me hit that. Place this and find the next. Probably there to the right. Replace you. Cool enough. Now what else do we have here on the right side? I know, right? You didn't tell us. You did it really quietly over there. Moni Root, I'm indifferent. Let's go again. Still looking for the other stone, huh? Is it over here? Got ourselves a conduit. Why so many conduits? I kind of like my skills and the proper rotation over them. I don't necessarily want to just spam a button and zip around like this. Okay. I wish I just made the teleport, the evade, like really lethal and give it that one like sparking energy and leave our skills alone. Okay, here, the Triune Historian. Get the champion out of there. I think we already did. Moving along here. To the right side. There's the teleport frozen. Fire enchanted will collect. Now what else is there for us over here? Got champions, 1, 2. That'll be okay. Frozen summoners. Cold is done. To the left. Frozen like a novelist, chilling winds are good. Now what do you have here? Nothing. So we're chilling suppressors. Those are done. Next animus carrier. There are actually 2 around these parts. We'll get that one done. And the next one too. Animus carriers. Collect. Got to get the animus. Still waiting for the day the pets is collected for me. Life will be so much easier. Camp's done first. All these. How do I do? This is Razor Wings. You're talking about like Spiritborn. Pop this as you do. Birds of the land. There we are. This one's basically fueled by flicker steps and intricacy. So I can spam these as much as I want, and I use my ultimate and it resets the charges. And if I, for whatever reason, run out of hunters, I can evade through things and it resets it again, so it's a infinite loop. Sure, we can do hordes. Alright, let's get rid of all of that. Sell these. I don't have 10s on me unless I go grab them from my Necro or he pop them. Okay, Heathen's Keep. Let me go salvage these before I forget again.
Hand it over.
All the junk. He's got us. There's a 10. Alright. Don't you freeze. Don't you do it. Alright, she's got 10 10s. I have 20 something on my Necro. If we ever needed more, I've got them. Gotta go and dig them out. Probably have others on other characters too. Cold Enchanted. There's our damn Heralds. Multi-shot Lightning Enchanted. These are all swell by me. Damn Dread Knights out of the way. Left side for the Ether Mass. Got you. There's here. Back to the right. Damn Heralds. Deal Shock Lances. We fine. Back to left, we got Frozens. Good for now. There's our Soul Spire. Here you are. Got Ether Fiends done. Top for another Spire. Explosive Plague Bearers. Those a pop. Back to this. Next Fiend. There it is. Up top Summoners. Hello, Pole. Vortex out again. Great times. 3 running away in different directions. Okay, so let's say Burning Rain for first. We'll take it. Not a very high choice, but it's a start. Piranha's out here pulling stuff even before I'm aware of what it is doing. Oh, did my party window thing break again? Hate that. I hate it when that happens. Anyway, teleport poison. He's out of here. More again. Let's stack for the Ether Mass. Back to south, we'll collect and get Terrors and Shock Lances. Good for now. Lightning, Fire Enchanted. Here we are again. Just like that. Chilling Wind's cool. A lot of Plague Bear types. They're gone. And what's next? There we are. For now. Oh, left side got anything we need right in a second? No, it does not. Okay, more teleports. How we doing? Definitely electrifying obelisks. Done. So, we got the faster events, I suppose. A little early, we haven't set up the other things yet, but here you are. Poison, electrifying obelisks. There's a little poison there too. Okay, now, what is this doing? Back to south, I got more desecrators. Obelisks. Those will be fine. Here's the shock lance suppressors. Frozen's cool. Let's go ahead and chill for a bit. No problems. Here's the Ether Mass. Frozen. Good for now. Here's those two. What do we have to work with on the right? It's our Soul Spire. Corrosions are cool. Multi-shot also alright. That's sorted. Okay, here. Good for the moment. Back to south. Here you are again. Right side. Done. Next here for you. There. What are we up to now? These are a little troubling. The pull, I guess. All utility. All the time. Yes, we got Hellfire. May as well be utility. Fire enchanted things. These are goners. Going up here with soul spires. Good for you. Get the mass. I see it. Okay. South for this. I'm gonna do it to the east. No problems here. Keeping it moving. Back below. There you are. I'll get that one cleared. And to right. There you go. We'll collect. There you are. No abominations. There and there. Back to left to here now. That one's done. Right. Fine for now. And south. Here's the Ether Fiend. Okay. So, teaming masses, that is close to something we can get value from. Teaming masses, I guess. Bad RNG. Mortar Plague. Those are gone. Save Axe will eliminate you. At least something's giving us extra ether. We went here. Chocolate's dead. To the corner, we got the Ratchaboshes. Here somewhere. There they go. One here, other one over there. Both dead now. Inkton about cleared out. There he goes. Okay, we got that Soul Spire. Just like this. Got Lightning Cold Vampirics. Good for you. Soul Spire. Fine again. Alright, Soul Spires. Ether Fiend. Good for you. Okay, fire. And to right. Nixar. Down again. Cool. So now, Exalted Elites, 15 in the bag, we'll go Fiends +2. Work with what we got, that's what we got. Fiends trying to save us a little bit, it might be too late. Lord Fiends. The Lord Fiend. The Fiend Lords. Okay, here. Teleports. One's already sorted, so we'll go ahead and roll back over to the Ether Mass like this. There's Ferox, Ether Lord, South side's got a Fiend. Bring that a little bit over here, the Fireball, there we go. Okay. Now how do you do? Should be fine. East side is all situated. Another Lord, already gone. Let's do it in Cold Enchant wise. It seems fine. Back south, here to Soul Spire. There we go. Right side, Ether Masses. More south. What you got here is already gone. Already sorted. Not a problem. So, Surging Elites. Definitely take that. They got the double now. I'm gonna chase Hellborn if it's the Hansar. Hellfire Hellborn, like it popped up there, okay. Fiends are trying. They're trying their best. They've got a few more opportunities to try and turn it around a little bit for us. Here's a Summoner. Good deal. Poison Enchanted. Get these out next. Desecrator's cool. Get the Ether Fiend done. You here. Back below, we got Cream Barb. Ether Lords everywhere. That'll be okay. Right side's nice. Good deal. Okay, Cold Tempest. Vampiric Plague Bearer. Good for now. What's it doing? On top. There are these. Sure. So, we got Fiends +2. Facials out here. Let's go ahead and take the Fiends +2. Build up even more points into those elites. Okay, please, Fiends. Do the thing. How we looking? Suppressors and teleporters. Good deal. Fire Enchanted. You here. Thing's blinking. What is this? This is a Soul Spire. Kind of obnoxious. We'll get rid of it though. There we are. Level 4 Tempest. Professor here for you. The Bone Thrall Captain. Don't get lost. Here to the left. Here's Ferox. Sure. Okay, you, my Soul Spire. Here you go again. Fine enough. Get back over this way. Sure thing. Okay. And left was already sorted. Soul Spire is going next. Okay, so Fiends explode. Fiends +2. I'll take Fiends +2. Into wave 9. Got all Fiends since the Fiends showed up the first time. Sticking with it. Got Enchanted. Very cool. See how the right does. More of these. Here's the Vampiric. Professor Explosive. Banish Oracle out of the way. Banish Oracle here. Mortar Plague Bears. Lots of Oblisite. The one with the Crane Bard. Fire will take it out. There's this. Now we got top. And our Soul Spire is gone. Killing Wing. Multi-shots. Clear that out of there. We got Enchanted. Brawl Captain is gone. What else is here? Lots of elites to mess with. The Poison is dead. Cold Enchanted. Here you go, left side. Golden Mortar. Enchanted Cold Enchanted. These are gone. Cold and Poison. After that, AoE. Alright, Hellfire spawns Hellborn. Go ahead and take this. I've had that Hellfire since the very beginning. The Hellfire version of the Hellborn only show up at the very end. The Oppressor. Technically they did show up earlier, but the other one was more beneficial to us. One Sorceress. Get that Barbarian. And down below. There's Soul Spire. Okay, like Enchanted Mortars. Okay, east. Get that going. There's another Desecrator we can clear out. Back to the south of the Lord. Clear these out. Leave that. What you bringing? Okay, fire Vampirics. Left side, Soul Spires. Clear these again. Pretty good. Explosives here. East side is a Reckless, Super Lord. This out of the way. Okay. Collect everything. What is this doing? Our Hellborn. That is done. 801, 802, 803. Okay, actually decently respectable with all the Fiends stacking at the end. Could have been much worse. It stuck with utility things the whole time. Okay, now what are we doing? Yellow the Flame. Last one standing. There you are. What are you looking to bring, Jet? Pop that. Yeah, what's not bad? The amulet, I think that follow. Welcome in. Polearm, helm, and chest armors. No, I'll do that. Spoils. Just like that. Another tribute of refinement. Hooray. Alrighty. Inventory, what you got going for me? Maximum resource, dexterity. Cooldown reductions, maximum life. Let me sell this.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Pop the amulets while we're waiting. And I see no GAs from that. To get the extra box. Here's the next one of those. Go ahead and head in. I don't have to worry about emptying inventory right now. I got plenty of space. Wait for Ori to pop in. A little bit of loading lag, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. So I stripped some extra stuff off of processing through the GPU. There's Ori. Let's go. Back in again. May the luck be better than last time. From beginning to end. Fire Chain Shadow Enchanted. Vampiric Summoners. Those are all pop in there. Up we are going. He didn't answer me what he was coming to play with. These are sometimes like new players that don't, they're not even in Department 4 yet. These on the left. Here you go. Frozen Tempest. And then we're back to the south. Frozen Vampirics. Go this way. Okay, cool. Here's some teleports. And then we're on left. We've got Ethan Mask. Yeah, because we had him on one on YouTube asking earlier, and it's like, I didn't Tournament 4 yet. Yeah, I keep grinding a bit. Soul Spire. That one is done. Okay, right. Here's that Soul Spire. Big Bear Wallers. Full Enchanted, Full Enchanted. Good enough. Okay. So, we're gonna have what? Ether Mass +1, got the Ether increases movement speed. Oh, I guess only Mass +1. I did get 42 in the first, but those RNG rolls. Not the best, not the best. First choice indeed. Okay, back to this. These up on the north. Bisecting our enemies. They got their legs and their torso in like different spots. By the time Razor Wing to help them. Just flying apart in pieces. The fiends are done. There you are. Very cool. Wait, there's more. Another fiend. He's done. Plague Bear, I see you here. That animal here. Oh, let him here. And feed the whole family. Alright. Fire, some Chilling Wind. Let me clear this. Get there in the corner. Fine enough. Chilling Wind and Wallers. Good enough. See how this does. Alright, so Hellfire Rains. Well, okay. Nice pull. Good Vortex. That was a shiny one. They're all shiny. That was especially shiny. Some Vampirics. You know, Tormentor here now too. Explosive and Desecrator things. Hello, hello. Spiritborn this season is much more mid, if even less, because when they fixed those bugs and took some stuff away, they didn't really give it much back. So a good farm, still great, fast as ever, but it does not push high numbers for like pit pushes. Almost everything else can do 150. The most sweaty Spiritborn is still like in the 140 range, I do believe. See how we're doing, and the build that does it is not at all like fun. Hear this sound here? This is like only one job, and this is the pit, and it leans into the borrowed powers and everything really hard. It's whatever I'm first doing. Good obelisks. And then, what do we have here? Things explode, faster events, take the faster events. Kind of iffy, but it is what we've got. Okay. Okay, teleporters, banished here. And the summoner. We'll roll with this on the Soul Spire front. Let's see it. That's it going fine. Now we're back here. Clear these. Pop those. Of course I run ads. I do this full time. You have no choice but to run ads if you are a partner, if you're an affiliate, and always affiliate. You can set it to pre-roll. So everybody who comes in gets an ad, or you run the usual suggestion. I just run usual suggestion. Okay, on the east side. Clear these. You don't do 12+ hours, 6 nights a week for free. You just can't. Okay, now. Here, the left, if you add that, everyone have to donate a fortune. It's unreasonable. Beat the mask. There you are. These. They're gonna run ads on everybody's channel, even unaffiliated, very soon. It's gonna be unavoidable. we go. Collect that. Soul Spires +2. Lords from Masses. We'll take Lords Masses. Yeah. With all those things like supposedly Twitch has never made a profit. Or Amazon, so they're gonna try to squeeze everything they can out of it. Okay, back to south. We can pass here. And to the left. Here with these. Go ahead and roll out to the right. Here's our Soul Spires. That'll be fine. And left, we get that Frozen, Damn Herald, Shockland Summoners, Professors. We're going out, Little Terror. Shocklance is fine there too. And to left. Good enough. Let's see how this does, Soulspire wise. Cool, cool. Good strategy games. I used to play a lot of strategy games as a kid. Once I discovered MMORPGs, there was like no turning back. Extras, you're done. Okay, you. Okay. So. What in the world? Faster events. Just go faster. They are definitely courting pain and death. Pop this one. Over to the right. There we go. There's a little Soulspire activity. What's that game about? King's Orders. I mean, I guess you take it literally, I could imagine. I should probably stay in that one. Soulspire for a second. We got these cleared already. There's the Soulspire. Now it's done. Pretty good. Vampirics, and we'll hang out here on the right. There you are. Sure. And to southwest. Good for you. Summoners. Cool. Okay, here. Teleport, Waller, Shadow Enchanted. Okay, back down below. A little bit over here. And east side. Just like that. Okay, cool. Get enough of these. Now, what's next? Butcher. Faster events. Well, we can go even faster. Let's just take the Butcher. It is cursed. Absolutely cursed. Okay. And roll this. Used to love Pharaoh. Another kind of like strategy game like that. Here's the Butcher. We'll take that 25, buddy. We're desperate for anything we can get. Our Soulspire up top. We can pull these in a bit. Yeah. Throw some Chilling Wind. Frozen. Throw some Terrors. Pretty cool. Fire Poison. What if we do? Now let's be over here. To my south. Here's our Desecrator. Sure. Okay, Mortars. Good for you. Here's that Soulspire. Poison, I see ya. Uh-huh. Okay, to south. There's the Spire deal. Very nice. Okay, for you. Now, let's go ahead and grab these. See what else we have for options. So, faster events, wave start. What is this? We go faster. I don't understand. I don't understand. It just does not like us. Hold Enchanted. Get rid of this. Soulspire up top. Clear these. Later. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, very cool. Let's see how this does east. Pop in that little Banished Mauler. Desecrator is solid. Very cool. Plague Bearers. Now you. Another Soulspire to stand in. Fine. This is fine. Okay, now all these faster events. We have to keep spawning that stuff so we can spawn events. Here's our Soulspire again with these, huh? Always with the Soulspire life. Here's a Lord. Popping out of the masses. Get that done. Oh, where that came from. Now, what do we have to work with? So, here. Faster events. Or plus 2 to the spires. Well, faster events, we come this far. I guess we'll go ahead and get the 200% faster event spot out here. Gotta go fast. Terrifying. Cold. Here we are. Another one of these. There's the fire enchanted. Okay, for you. There's the ether fiends. Done with this. Back to the left. That's okay. See how that ether mass does. Dayvax. Here's you next. Okay, cool. I'll take this. And to the left. There's another one of these. Okay, for now. No problems. That Dread Knight is gone. Frozen and mortars. That'll be okay. Whoops. A little bit of that. Problem again. Cool. So, Fiends plus 2. You are so late. The last wave. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, wants us to have a bad run to get it over with. Yeah. Get it out of the way before it gives us a good wins. Save that. Here we go on the left. The spider just vibe with. We'll do that. There you go. Okay, the fiends and desecrators. Is swell. Right again with the soul spires. Just like that. Good for now. Plague bears and shock lances. There's the reckless ether lord. Good for it. Don't mind if I do. And to south. There's our Drawron. The lord goes right down. That'll be fine. And we're up top with that soul spire. And cleric. Got terrors and lightning enchanted. Those are okay. Collect all of that. 582. 584. Now we're up top. It could be worse, that's true. We've seen worse. Let me in. Bosses. Yeah, Lion, Ishmael, Gelid. Down we go. So, what'll it be now up here? I got the amulets, we've got greater equipment, and we have the mats. Grab the helm. Little gloves. We get the refinement. We're good to go. Okay. I don't need these, do I? Amulet is dexterity, critical chance, total armor. It's not the worst, not the best. The that I have right now is also not the best deal. That's okay. Let's go. Very plain looking. I think it was a necro right around. I think it had hair. Okay. Here we are again. Back to Ether Phoenix. What do we have here? To the southeast. Okay, Vampirics. Bounce all captains and plague bearers. Nice of them to get pulled over like that. Here's another. That was mostly the piranhas, not me. That's fine too. That's what we have them for. We want them to do the pulls. Soul Spire. Here we are. More of those. How you getting pulled into the vortex. Ether masses, very cool. Terrifying and cold enchanted. All these are going. Yo, mad. Okay. Now. Go cold enchanted. Explosive for me. Like this. See how we do. Suppressors are all good. Okay. Wallers, let's see you. Okay, we're up top. I think there was something there, but we ran out of time. Alright, so Fiends +2, faster than Soul Spires. We'll take the Fiends. Save first choice. We can work with it. We keep expecting Lords to pop up. We've been dealing with them too much. We got them in our heads now. Okay, the right has a Soul Spire. That'll be fine. Now let's see what we have over here on the left with the Obelisk and Soul Spires. Got a little poison happening there too. Lightning Enchanted. There's our spires. Like that. Okay, champions. Got it handled. Now let's see. Over here up top, there's our Ether Masses. Plague Bearers and all captains are cool. Now what do I have here? Back below. Some little ads that we can't handle. No Lightning Enchanted. After all, archers are good. Back to the multi-shot types. Okay. So, what do you have here? These are not great. We'll take the Hellfire. Definitely not what we want to see right now. We'll see. Still have time to recover from odd rolls. Excuse me. I like that. What else do we have? Little Desecrators. Showing win for us. Ether Fiends are all good. Now let's see how this does down below. They're sorted. And to the right here is our Soul Spire. We'll clear you out. And then we're back to the left. Here's the next Fiend popping off. They're all the spires. All of the wings. Got that over there on the right side handle. Let's go ahead and chill this one. Pop these. No, I wish it would. That'd be pretty cool. It can deflect when it hits things if you have the counterattack on, and then you'll like roll in a new location and reset like a timer off of your body, but it does not split more. It would be pretty cool if they did do that. It needs a unique that does something really special. It doesn't have one yet. Maybe something like that one day. It'd be cool. Alright, Fiends +2. They're gonna be unstoppable now. It is what it is. Okay. See how we're looking. Like Robinson Cold Enchanted. Here's this again. Another mass this way. Fine for now. Multi-shots. Cold and Tempest. Coming for me. Sure. More snakes. Only win for us here. There you go again. Back to south. That one going. Waller there too. Pretty neat. Here is the Soul Spire. Fine, this is fine. It's down below now. Heal just a little bit. There you are. What's this doing left? Soul Spires. Get that going here. Back to the right. Okay. What are my options? The pull, offload. Oh lord, well, we're taking the pull, I guess. That is not good. Not good. I will collect. How dare they laugh at us? Not my fault. It's the RNG. Cold will go. Good for now. Rid of that Desecrator. Moment. Here we are. Trying to look for Obelisk. Let's get that Fire Enchanted done. Here you go. Banish Revenants. At one point, they had like unlimited amount of wings, and that was too much, so they lowered it. I think they pushed it back up. Now it's 15 is the limit on the wings that you can have. But I would imagine it was partially because of like server stability issues, so I wonder how much they'd actually be able to split it if we wanted to split. Look at that, Lurk Philadelphia. Head on down to that Soul Spire. That Plague Bearer too. Take all of that. Okay. So, Hellborn are hunting, I mean, I guess. I guess we'll take it at 6. We didn't have much else going for us. Hellborn have arrived. Executed. Hello, it's the Fawn again. Welcome back. Now, there's a little Hellborn we can clear. Just like this. It's a random fawn. The wild fawn has appeared. Okay, Soulspire. Here we are. Good for the moment. Yes, me wilds. He wild. Okay, Tormentors are done. Frozen Tempest out here. It goes, it goes. Kept on an opposite aid more or less again, a little bit earlier. Try to adjust some of this build's gear. Mostly stays kind of equal though. It doesn't want to triple anything today. Okay, here we are. Got that going. Here we go. Okay, Frozen. Using everything. Actually, I got one triple today. I can't remember what it was. Oh, one of the builds. Okay, here. Take all that. Surging Hellborn. That's better. Very cool. Thank you, you too. Okay, left. And clear that. East side. Bone Thralls. Fire Enchanted, there you go. Hellborn. Okay, left. Here you go again. Okay, now. Looking forward to it. Maybe clean start is a fun start. Take that. Curious how they're gonna rebalance those boss powers because they are not built equal for the different classes, and I'm sure some of them are very disappointed while others are like, well, they don't nerf it too hard so it can be overly powerful. That double solo drop you got before. What about it? Okay, here. Pop those. And roll this way. How are we doing? To the right. We'll collect all that. Plague Bearers. Banish is done. Now what do we have to work with here? Okay, so Hellborn Invigorate, Mass +1. Nah, we'll take the Invigorate. I guess. We don't really need it, but we'll do it anyway. Beat us up, because we can. Okay, now. The Cold Enchanted. Here's a little Hellborn. And then we're back down to the south side. Just like that. On east, clear the Hellborn. That'll be good. Back to the left. Here's the Vampiric. Got Wretched Glutton. The Oppressor here. And to right. We clear that out. That'll be fine. Here's the Banish. Hellborn looking good. Back to right. A little bit of that. 600 here. Not the greatest, not the worst. Fireballs. Fireballs everywhere. Get these done for. And to the left. East for our spire. Just like that. There you go. Very cool. That's no problem. Clear out the Banished Oracle. Okay. Fire +2. Wander 15. Take 15 in the back. Nothing looking too hot there otherwise. Alright. Not for pull, but it's fine. Now let's see how we're doing there. Right again. And then we're back below. Collect these. And how do you do? A little bit of all that. That'll be okay. South side for the Hellborn now. Good enough for this. Here we go. Right. There's our Hellborn. And fine. Left for the Hellborn there too. Seems okay. Now back this way. Here you go. Desecrators. Get the beam through and through. Okay, the Abominations. Now let's see how this does. Okay, cool. 707. No problems at all. Back up top is our Soul Spire. Summon Lords, means explode. 15 in the back. Take 15. There we go. Did Pod fall asleep? Probably. He wasn't working. I assume he just fell asleep. Maybe he fell right back asleep again. He was like that double selling drop that I got before, and I was like, what about it? Like, nothing. No follow up. I just went right back to sleep or something. Okay, that's. Here's the Hellborn. These here. Here's your mask. You probably should charge your headset. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, there. Going back down to the south. With that poison enchanted on the right for our spire. Just like this. That was an awkward deflect. Wings are all over the place. Okay, this way. Shame. Okay, there you go. Frozen cold enchanted. Well, hopefully he doesn't expect any runes to craft something he actually needs, because if you leave us guessing, he's not going to get anything from any of us. Okay. Let's collect here. 808. I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Napper. Galid, last one standing. And all his teleporty fireness has got to go. And I got a ring there. Let's pop that one that way. And then this one over here. The amulets. Collect that one. Attribute refinement. I'll say it for us. Back to the tree. Our amulet here is chance to heal. No, that's not it. Okay. Let's set this.
You invite the wrath of not one,
Accept.
but thousands.
Sounds very severe. Fight the wrath of not one, but thousands. That's a lot. That's excessive. Probably pretty excessive. Okay. That lag in there. Alright. It's all pretty intense anyway. To the next. Right back at it again. Some laggy business for a little bit. It'll recover. It usually does anyway. Beautiful murder. You'll see there here plenty of that come. What, before? Before. I mean, maybe. It depends on what I end up playing. I intend on playing Huntress, but we'll see what they do. Okay, to our right. Get these out of here. A little lead business. There's Fawn, his level 232-ness. I mean, that's not so bad for someone who's only played basically 3 days of the season. We're down here. Got a little Soul Spire activity. Chilling Wind and all. Good for you. Go ahead and clear that out. Tormentor is looking swell. Now this way we'll collect those and we'll see how we do on the south. Our Ether Mass. Play Cold Chilling Winds. And then what do we have to work with? Hellfire, faster events. Let's go Hellfire. Oh, you chose colors, eh? Chose the faster speed. Shocklands. Go Frozen Suppressor. Up we go. The masses are cool. Now let's see how we do to the right. Faster speed's okay. We'll do that. Okay, champions here. And we'll see how we do down below. Here, EVs. There's our Desecrator. Adds, and adds again. Tormentors are cool. Let's see how this does. On to the right again. Ether Mask, Enchanted Vampirics. Here's the Soul Spire. There you go. So, what do we have? Pop. Another little bit of this. Worries at all. Banish Mauler types. Good for you. Alright, there's the Hellfire again, but I'll take Being Supposed to. Got a nice little guarantee that way. Bone thralls everywhere. Okay, fire. Hold enchanted. You're okay. Let's see how it is you out on east of the ether mass. I'll do okay. Now we're down here again. For vampirics. Your voice line don't work, huh? Not inspiring the Hellborn properly. Yep, that's kind of how it goes. Once you go back, Shaw, you don't go back. Okay, suppressors, explosives. Go with the electrified obelisk. Let's clear that again. Now we're back south. Here's the desecrator. Clear these. And terrifying. There's our banished impaler. And to the right. There you go. Okay, no problems. Bam, bam. Nice. What do we want here? Hellborn are hunting. Take this. All three of us hitting it. That I like it. Okay, poison chilling. These will go here. Okay, fire enchanted. Got it going. Let's see how we're doing on the right with the Hellborn. Pull those in. That was quite a decent pull. Good deal. And we're up top again with our soul spires. East for you. Little Hellborn. They are beautiful. Left. More sorceress things. Good for now. How we do here? No problems. Okay, vampiric. See you there. Take a little bit of all these going down. Collect that again. Awesome frozens. Okay. Back to the right. There's my Hellborn. Sorceress all right there too. That's fine. So, we got the Surging Elites. I'll take that. Surging. All the Surging. That's what we need. Let's go. Okay, Shadow Suppressors. Next up, we got Ethan Mass. Play with these. Explosives okay too. See how we're doing. Hellborn's a little barbarian. Teleport poisons. Mortars done. What else do I have? We got suppressors. Right for you. Okay, left. A little bit of this hanging out on that south. There you go. Teleporters. Vanished shamans are done. Got that again. Be you on top. Good enough. Desecrators. Okay. What's this doing? To the east. Here you go. Okay, poison chilling wind. See how this is doing. Clear these. Okay, here. Going back down to the south. Whoops. You'll have 1+1, right? Right? That's the surge. That's what we want. That's what we asked for. Fire enchanted mid pawn. Bring luck. So we're, even if it's US server, right now, it seems to be doing alright. Little suppressor. And collect. There we are. Plague bearers. Very neat. See how that left is cooking. Back below. There we go. And to the east we will go here. My party chat's not working. The horror, the horror. The explosion. Got cold poisons. Good for now. Shock lances. On the south here. Pull those again. Looks nice. Good thing. Got it. Alrighty. So, what we have to work with? Explosives. And heralds, no problem. Go that way. What do we have to work with? Unstoppable elites, Hellborn invigorates, Hellfire reigns. Let's just take the unstoppable elites. With the fiends. Needs more. Okay, cool. And terrors. Don't throw archers. Okay, cold enchanted. Whatever you do not stop the grind at 297. For some reason, a lot of people decide they're gonna stop at 297. Don't do that. Just keep going. Just keep going. Let's go ahead and go back to south. Got those again. Got these. And up again for the suppressor. Okay, fine. Bond super. You were indeed one of them who did that. Enchanted. 203, well, to be fair, next season you'll get whatever level you end up with this into your Eternal with a 300 one way or another. It's about the achievement. Go ahead and grab the Ether Mass. Explosive in here. I still don't know what the math is. 385 is half, and yeah, 232 is not a lot. Alright, so Hellborn invigorates Fiend +2. We'll take another. It leads to Unstoppable. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know. All the cool kids get the 297 and they go on Reddit and complain about the grind being too much. It's like, what? You made it that close and it's too much? People do it, I guess. Okay, if it's just without the achievement, supposedly, the levels will push into Eternal and go together, so it's fine. It's fine. XP will add up. Chances, good to eat the mask. I don't know that for sure yet, because it hasn't been multiple seasons, but supposedly somewhere it was said that should be a thing. Or it was in D3 and there's assuming and they're wrong, I don't know. Shot here. Shock Lance. Not a problem I'm going to have, of course, hitting 300 every season, but theoretically. Achievement might not be as difficult as prior thought. Up top for the Soul Spires. See how we do. It's okay. And then, how do we do here? So, we get Fiends again. Take that. We can also take the speed, but we're going to take the points. We're going to take the points. Okay, here we are. See how this does. Explosive Plague Bearers. That going. Fire action. Back on south. Here you are again, Hellborn things. Good here, Tempest Frozens. Clear it out. Look at that beautiful snake. Hellborns are clear. Next, what you got? Something going on down here. It's a fiend. Let me destroy that. Here you go. More deflect, more deflect, more deflect. What's a pull and vortex for damage? How's this doing? That one's already gone. Hellborn next for you. Little sorceress. That'll be okay. Now to my right. Another one of those. Okay, no problems. Let's collect. So Hellfire rains upon you. Wavestar at mass. That's the last one. So here. Get some points from the masses. Okay, you, the vampiric deal. The Hellborn. Up we go again. Lay the Hellborn. Oh, we're working on it. Are you into the east? Just like that one. Ether Fiend. Good deal. Get the vampiric. That'll be okay. Take all these. What else are we doing? Back down this way. Little summoner. Hellborn here and here. Okay, this side on the right. Collect that Soul Spire. Fine for now. Go for it. Hellborn, Hellborn, Hellborn. Go ahead and collect. We got that multi-shot out of there. Fine for you. Mm-hmm. Okay, right? Okay, we'll take that and we'll pop that gate. To the Fell Council. Made over 1k this run. Not bad. One of you. One of this. One already almost gone with it. Well, Online for them. No GAs. Apparently. Right. Take that. I've been all the things, and I don't need any of those. I did the one GA, I think, draw, but it was just a single one, so it's not a big deal. Death Stroll was not good enough. Right on, next one. In the meantime, I'll also renew these. I made it 233. Slowly but surely leveling through the hordes. Waiting on one. I think we know who it is. If it wasn't me, it's obviously not Ori who popped it. Fun? Maybe Perry just hanging out at the gates of hell. What could possibly go wrong? In we go again. It's her compass. You can't pawn it off with blame. It's not gonna work.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Into the desecrator. Into the desecrator. I mean, I guess my blade do technically go into them. There we go. Now my game is compensating for the lag. Fine, it's fine. Back to south. My obelisk. There's another desecrator we can cut into. Summoners. There you go. All these. You made decaf before. Couldn't trick yourself enough, huh? The fiends are good. Here are the champions. Here again. Do that math. Just like that. Now south. There you are again. Tormentors. Nice little pull. Lightning enchanted. Pull more things in if they die so quickly. Oh, I need to. Just chill it in the middle. Anything that comes through dies. Very nice. Okay. Next one. So, faster events, through events. Just have to work with it. Yeah, wave 2. Not that faster events are bad, just usually like them a little bit after I know I've already got the points filled up. Full spire here. Got these going. There you go. Explosives. Pretty slow. There's one of these. We got coal, we got wallers, we got all sorts of things. Here we go again. Back to it. Left this way. Compressors, very cool. Back to south again. Good, ether mass to gain ether. Here you are. Just doing on the right side. For this. Take a look on left. Even banish long things. Sure. So, faster events again? Guess so. That's how it's gonna go. Love it or hate it, it's another one of those rounds. And all the speed. Gotta go fast. Lit. Fawn saying lit. Oh no. Plague barriers. Lit with a capital L. Love it. L it. Where we are. Okay. Back to south. Another theme right in my face. Right here. Not these. Loser it. Lose it. Okay, now how are we doing on south? Good for now. That's okay. Let's be over here. Soul Spire again. Eliminate, yes, no, maybe. Very cool. Very nice. Okay, so Hellborn hunting you. Yoink. Vortex, so satisfying. I move it along. Hellborn for you. What are we doing over here? Well, we're killing stuff. That's all we're up to. Go back down south side. Worries here. And to my right. Got you out of the way. More of these. Now let's see how this does. There you go. Oops. I'll collect that. Here's some mortars. Time for the Hellborn life. Here you go. That'll be fine. Explosives. Back to south. A little bit of adage. Where's the event? It's supposed to go faster. There you go. Whoops. Went one way and I went another. That's fine. There you go. Okay, so we got Ether Lords, we got Hellfire. We'll take the Hellfire. Good. Killing Wind Suppressors. Here you are. Up again. How do you start running out of vigor? There's a lot of different ways to do it, but it's gonna depend on your build how is the best way. If you have vigor per second on different gear pieces, you can use the skill tree for the Spiritborn to regenerate vigor faster. Or regain it from like resource gen, like lucky hit combinations. It all depends. It all depends. Okay, clear. Go to the right. A lot of people also run Starless Skies. If you're looking to use core skills, it'll reduce the cost significantly for whatever you're using. You're gonna use your Sakura ring? Okay. Fire Enchanted. No lazy Necro over there. Frozen. Here's a little teleport for you. Onto the right. Go ahead and roll with this now too. Okay, cool. So, what do we have here? There are also a lot of rings that Spiritborn has that can help with resource management. Uniques. Okay. Hit this too. There we are, the summoner. Not to mention unique weapons that also assist in it. Okay, up. Got Soul Spire. Get your Hellborn. Suppressor's okay. Here as well. This build I have right now technically doesn't use resource for anything but other than doing double damage occasionally. So that resource is just a bonus. I'm actually mostly function on charges and recharge without reductions. Here this. Good enough with that terror. Let me take these. Okay, multi-shots, Rashiboshes. Is it? Maybe, yeah, I guess so. Also, it's fire, I assume. It's fire, it's fire. Okay, left. There's the execute, always kind of nice. Alrighty. So, faster events, invigorate, summon lords. Well, let's go ahead and take the faster events. Little bitchy bosh. Okay. Ancestral weapons sometimes are better than unique weapons, depends on your build. A lot of uniques, only you want the ones that are very specific to enabling your build to really pop off. Otherwise, your ancestrals are better because the aspects are big multipliers that give you higher damage. Next rose here. Get rid of that lord. And to the right. So most uniques you're going to pick up are probably going to be trash. It's just a very specific one that makes you do something special specific to your build. Those are the ones you want. Anything else, the ancestral is going to be your better option. Green bar here. Plus limited space for aspects and uniques, so you kind of really have to pick and choose. Okay, clear. Let's go back down south. That ether mass. There you go. Up again. Create the Tormentor. Themes that way. We'll take it. Those guys are already all over it. Okay. Fine Obelisk. We have the Plague Bearers this side. And to the left. There's our Desecrators. Good for that one. Let's hop on up to the top. There's our druids. There's vampirics. Like that too. Good for that. That'll be fine. Sure. There we go. Burning butchers. Dead. Nice. Free 25. We'll take it. What did it do? Terrifying. Just running up into its death. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Power down below. Potions are pretty low. Not that I need them. Well, Spawn probably could have used that. He's not built defensively yet. Okay, so there's another butcher. I'll take it. Into 9 now. What are we up to? 2 more waves remaining in here. Fight obelisks. Good enough. Burning butcher. There he goes. He's gone. Easy peasy. Nice pull there. Whether nuts here or not. That's so many vortexes. It never ends. We go now. Here's the Hellborn Druid. Here's our source now. I see you there. Pop this one. It depends on what your build is and what you're doing. Like sometimes right here is really good. You're like pushing the pit. It's a lot of value, especially your overpower. He can give you fortify where maybe you didn't have overpower access or fortify access before. Or you can go Subo, who can do extra damage and assist and crit damage and overpowers. Okay, Doriana gives you more attack speed if you're into that. Alton actually can help resource, but generally I don't need him for that. I just like him aesthetically. Soul Spiritual Inwards, ×2 lore, these are awful. I guess we're gonna take the pull. Yep, we've been cursed since Pod went lazy. It's a sacrilegious ring, ruining us. Okay. Here we go, up top. Our Soul Spire. Good for now. I clear out the Hellborn. A little bit of all of you. Ether masses. Got it. No worries here. Got that frozen, like the obelisk, chilling winds. All of these are swell. Good for now. There's a little Hellborn action. What else do we have to work with for you? And so, clear this one. Pop these. If you're still finding better items like a lot, I wouldn't masterwork really hard. If you're able to farm already, you're in good shape. You masterwork when you have a little bit more of a stable situation, you're not getting a lot of upgrades and you need it to push more. So save up like a lot so you can actually, when you find a good thing, triple crit it. Like you're already being pretty efficient, you're happy with your efficiency, you don't actually need to burn everything to the wick. You can hold your obelisk and just keep farming until you find an upgrade that's really worth all that trial or like redoing, retempering, and that kind of thing. Retempering and remasterworking. Okay. Go ahead and collect. Pop that. So I got an amulet here and a ring. And then the rest go into the map. There you go. Pop these. 300 is not really that much about strength. Strength is mostly in builds and gear. The 300 is basically just a bonus. You get a little bit of like additive damage as you go through, but really you're probably pretty set like 240, 250. And the rest is like very minor incremental increases. Here now. And generally after you feel like your build is already super set, you got like the triple crits or whatever you need to push, you go and make another build if you really want to keep playing and then you work on that one. Alright, yeah, go ahead and open one. Fawn and I will go again.
Hello.
Thank you. And in again to the hordes we go. wouldn't mind the infinite paragon levels, but at that rate, that means you only do whatever the most efficient thing is, and you don't get to play much else. So that this one has more of a clear stopping point, at least for someone like me. It means like I could actually play a lot of different things instead of I would just be. I guess if I was a D3 player, I guess they call them like rat runs. That's all I would do. All right, no problem, Ori. Go ahead and go here. There, the Ether Fiends. Dexterity is your main stat if you are a Spiritborn. You can actually mouse over these. So you're like mouse and keyboard. So that's where our skill damage is. Okay, Shock Lance and the Waller. That great banner's cool.